old chariot along. Mm-hmm. Chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. Am I gonna go live? I am live. Okay, hi, hello. Welcome back to Vintig. I literally just booted it. We haven't done anything since stream before, but hello. Welcome back. We're gonna be getting limestone, I think. That was the plan? I think that was the plan. Need lots of limestone for things. And I was just gonna get a limestone chunk while we were out here. Da, 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 da. We don't really need a big limestone chunk per se. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, let's see. This should be enough limestone anyway, but, you know. Hello, Freezer. Hi. Welcome. Welcome aboard. We are playing more Vintig. It's going to be Vintage Week, I guess. I don't have anything really important lined up either. 3, 4, 5, okay. I don't have anything important lined up. I got nothing but time to play the Vintig. And I'm enjoying it a lot. It's, like, normally I'd be, like, dicking around with friends or whatever, but everybody's been dead. Everybody's been dead, so I'm kind of just, hold on. 1, I do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Cozy week then? Yeah, no, it's definitely been cozy. It's been a little annoying. I can't really pull anybody into anything lately. Everybody's been kind of busy with stuff, so I'd like to hell dive or get people into Vintig or do other things, but it's mostly just been at Arco. You have to be by yourself for a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to just play Vintig. I've been enjoying doing this playthrough too, because I always worry about whenever I'm playing things like Vintig that I'm kind of like, you know, it's a survival game. You feel about a little painful about like a co-op where sometimes somebody's not dragging their own weight, you know what I mean? So there's also just kind of proving to myself that I know how to play the fucking video game without too many crutches. Too many, he says. Just a few, things. There we go. Limestone chunk. Easy enough. So why were we coming out to get limestone again? I think there were also some, like, high fertility spots I wanted to visit, like, up there. I mean, my social circle pretty much collapsed in the span of a few days, so I'm pretty much always by myself. Oh, that sucks. No, I've been playing Gunfire. Yeah, I played Gunfire when it first came out, and I enjoyed it, and then I just kind of stopped playing it, but it was fun for the time. It had some wacky guns, like the Talisman. The Talisman gun was actually... Well, it's not really a gun, let's be real, it's just talismans, but being able to element swap like that's disgusting. Yeah, mine, it hasn't really collapsed or anything. I mentioned before when I started doing this vintage streams, we were gonna have my tabletop session, right? Then they bailed on that. Half the party showed up, the other half was kind of like, oh, sorry, you know, couldn't make it because of X reasons. You know, the usual stuff of like, oopsie whoopsie fucky wucky, which is fine. I don't want to sound like I'm super anal about that, but, you know, it's the whatever, okay. And then from there, it's just kind of been, everybody's been doing their own thing lately. Like, Mineral got into Anno, so he's been playing Anno with some other friends. Other guys are just kind of doing real life stuff, so I've just kind of been like, fuck, what do I do? Like, I wanted to get back into DS streaming too, but I'm like, man, I kind of want to do co-op. I don't want to do a bunch of things, but no, it's fine. People just, like, when it comes to tabletop stuff, I have a rule. It's like 50, if 50%'s here, I'll run it, but because it's two teams, essentially what that meant is that I'd have to shift the other team's session forward too and cancel this session in order to keep it on track. Otherwise, it would destabilize the whole thing. So, no session this week either. I'm just kind of chill. I could use it for, like, more time to, like, make things, but realistically, I don't really need the time. I have plans. Wait, what am I doing? I have the hoe. We can hoe thing. I don't know if the hoe trick still works. I don't know if they fixed it on this version, but we're gonna try it. I hope they didn't fix it. Also, I should really be gathering these berry bushes. Like, we need bushes at this point to survive and have food nutrients. But, no, it's okay. It happens with tabletop sessions. It's just, you know, getting a bunch of people together is always... You're always going to run into some issues eventually. And I don't think I can hoe the gravel, but I'm going to try. Can I hoe the gravel? No. That's just how it is with tabletop sessions, realistically. But it's fine. I've had a lot of time to do Vintage, and we've been making a lot of progress in Vintage, too. So it's not like I'm super, what's the word? Beat up, I guess? I've just been doing my own thing. I'm a very social person, so it's... I don't really do the sit by myself and do things or, like, streaming. Which, I mean, technically it's not by myself. You know, we have the... It's the stream, but, you know, practically speaking, I'm sitting in a room doing something by myself for a bit. So it's been... It's just something to get used to, I guess. I think I'm just overthinking it at this point now. Now I'm like, oh, fuck this. How do I word this properly? I'm just overthinking it. You know what I mean. Is there high fertility around? Like right here? Yes. I've been doing this D&D-like thing called Kane recently. I've actually heard of it. And more than half the people haven't been consistently showing up, so I get it. Yeah, like... Okay, if you're DMing it and people don't consistently show up, then it's, like, a problem. But in this case, it was the first time that team had ever had a session where they missed, so it's like, whatever, you know? But if people aren't consistently showing up, then it's like... That's what gets under my skin as a DM, because it's like, I set aside time for this, you guys don't show up, you know what I mean? People who want to play, but don't actually want to play, you know? Ooh, Chimkin. I'm gonna have to plan getting Chimkins. At some point, at least. I have the chest on me? I do not have the chest on me, okay. I thought for a second I had the chest on me. Yeah, I do. I'm friends with the person DMing. That's a valid complaint they've had. Yeah, it's just... That's the stuff that actually eats at you. So in, like, my case, I'm doing a lot of homebrew stuff, you know? So it makes me nervous. Like, if people stop getting, you know, being interested in it, then it's like... It's a reflect... It starts to make you... It's not necessarily true, by the way. But it feels like it's a reflection on you and the stuff that you're making if people lose interest. When in actuality... It's not. People just lose interest in things all the time. That's just how it happens. Like, I mean, granted, you can also keep people's interest for a while, but it's more like... People tend to fluctuate, I guess is the best way of wording it. It's not a reflection on the quality of the DM if people are, like, fluctuating in and out of it, you know? It just kind of happens. Also, hey, there's this. Ooh, translocator. And a bunch of useless fucking crates. Leather bracers! Wow! Lumber rights blueprint. Okay, we can make fancy stuff, I guess. I'm gonna have to keep my inventory open for this. Sticks. Poultices! That's useful, I guess. And lime! Wow, that's kind of why we were here. Scrap metal that I don't need, but I'm going to collect anyway, because we're right here. I'm just going to clear this real quick. Also, something funny about the ruined shelves. You see how I'm hitting them with a pick? It's actually faster to hit them with a pick than an axe for some reason. I assume it's because the wood's so rotted, it's like, you know, super fucked up, but it's just really weird. Really weird side effect. Oh, we could repair the translocator back at the house, actually. I didn't even consider we could repair that one. At least I think we can. Ooh. Spinning cylinder. A bunch of extinguished torches. I am not carrying a torch for once. I have no torches for once. Hold on. Okay. This is going to be very painful, okay? You do this, and then I pull the stick out, and then we make a fire starter. Right? And then the rest of it gets turned into torches to clear up inventory space. So then, I light this torch. Oh, come on. There we go. I light this torch. I pick up the empty torches. Success! It's gonna spill the torches out on the ground because we can't carry them, so it's gonna look like everything's on fire, but that's funny. But yeah, I've been, you know, what's the word? I've just been having to come to terms with that, with the stuff that I make, you know? Because it's one of the things that always hits me when I DM campaigns. It's just like, there's always this moment of like, fuck, dude, they're not having fun. I'm fucking up everything. Oh, God. But, I mean, they've been interested in the mysteries I've been throwing them. They've been coming back weekly. Nobody's wanted to drop yet, you know what I mean? The only problem we had was early on when we were trying to figure out who's going to play. And that was mostly because a few new people wanted to try, and they just didn't really work out at the table. You know how it is. Let me do this. This. There we go. Success. Stone rubble. There's no rubble there. I like how the crates are actually kind of useful. There we go. And then, okay, these are both empty. We don't care about this aged wooden slab or any of this. No one really has the time. I already marked this translocator. Have we been here before? Or did I just forget marking it in the confusion? I am okay. To be fair, I'm still sipping my coffee. I'm still I'm still in the Arco needs to wake up dimension. Where am I? I miss Bug Fables. God. Yeah, I'm still sipping at my coffee. I mean, yes, it is 11 a.m. Yes, I am still half asleep. I slept real deep yesterday, and I don't really know why. Like, super fucking deep. And it's just it's kind of messing with me. You know what I mean? Where, like, you have deep sleep when you haven't had it for a while, and you're just kind of like, like, super fucking groggy. That's where I'm at right now. It'll go away as I sip my coffee, ideally. Speaking of, I'm gonna, like, get some of that when we actually stop moving across the entire desert. It's like me most of the time, God. I could not deal with that. I think it's a mixture of, got woken up in the middle of the night multiple times yesterday. Like, I don't know what woke me up, just the fact that I woke up, but also coupled with the fact that I slept a while. I slept deep, so it was just like, Bug Fables. Anyway, today's goal for this session, this vintage adventure, we're gonna try, oh, motherfucker. That sucks. Hold on. We're gonna try and work on farms and aqueducts and everything, just because it's kind of important that we do. Did I lose anything? Ah, temporal gear. That's the important one. Anything else? Don't think we did. We'll talk to the merchant later. We're gonna just work on farms and things. Farms and things and getting ourselves situated, because summer is going to hit us like a fucking, you know, freight train if I'm not careful. So we're gonna actually have to, like, worry about our farms. You can see where our initial aqueducting was cool. Here's this. We can get another farm in here, which is also the plan. And then we need to get a berry plantation going. We're already starting on bees. So let's just, real quick, we're going to want this to go over there into the... I hate how this has become the stone zone, but the stone zone is here. Food-wise, we're going to stuff all these bees in here for now, not the bushes. The grain is nice. The Fimshi can go in there. We have a new tuning cylinder we could listen to. Don't need lime for anything. I mean, immediately at least. There's our adventuring pack. I like how bright it is here now, by the way. The plan is slowly working. I think we have enough metal parts to repair broken translocator. Hold on. Broken translocator? Okay. Maybe just translocator? Broken static translocator. I wish it listed what you needed to do to repair them. I think it's like 4 metal parts and 2 temporal gears. I think. I could go look it up on the wiki, but I don't really want to... I probably just should bite the bullet and go look it up on the wiki. We also need to repair our clothes. What are they? Are these armor? I can't wear these. Oh. I kind of like the silver, honestly. Wiki's the best friend in times like these. I mean, true. Here. Go get situated real quick. Ah, yes, our beautiful, beautiful storage system. Our beautiful, beautiful storage system. Jesus, it's humid here. I hate it. Yeah, no, it's been humid here, too. It's been a mess. At, like, 98 degrees. It's been... Ugh. The claim can go in there, because I don't really know where to put this. We're counting berries as flowers for the purposes of this. And then... Dead people... Oh, wait. That chest. Where's the dead people chest? There's the dead people chest. Hides are good. The string goes in here. With the resin. We should carry, since I'm right here, a stack of support beams would be nice to carry with us. Don't we have some? We do. Perfect. Ah! Hello, Deku. How's it going, sport? I completely forgot. Dead people storage. Money. 40 bucks. We'll take another temporal gear with us, too. Hey, Deku, real quick. Also, 9 ads? Oh my god. I know it's been getting worse for YouTube ads, but 9 for Twitch? Ouch. That sucks. Well, I guess I'm just gonna... Here, while they're kind of dead, I guess I'm just gonna check the wiki real quick. Broken static translocator. Let's see here. Repairing. 2 metal parts and 3 temporal gears. 2 metal parts and 3 temporal gears. Okay. So, we'll take these in the adventurer's chest, but oh, that is a steep cost. Same with the humidity here, also coming with free drips and drops. Ugh. I'm indifferent to kobolds. Unfortunate. Kobolds are so cool. Kobolds. Carry the arrows. If we're taking... We need to... Okay, we need to fix this hammer. This hammer is, The binding is at death's door. Like, let's just... Or the handle. You're gonna lose the binding, too? Somehow did not lose the 0% hammer. Or, sorry, the 0% handle, but... Let's just fix this while we're here. Carved tool handle. We want to twine... I mean, we'll probably twine wrap this just for the sake of having one that's twine wrapped. It's not... It's useful. And then, binding-wise... Can I make rope? No. Don't really have anything good for a binding. Oh, okay, cordage counts as a binding. Okay, that's fair. Wait. I just realized. There we go. Hammer is repaired. We are now firmly set up to adventure, minus we don't need to carry the hoe around. Firmly in the adventure awaits category. We'll put this with the pythons. This carved tool handle is unfortunately totally useless and is going to go out here to forever suffer. And I technically don't have to carry the adventure chest on our back. We could just carry it like this. Should also get a meal, obviously. Adventure awaits! Meals await, more like. What do we need? Vegetable, fruit. We're good on protein, so, grain, especially. So, like, how about some delicious amaranth grain with a turnip and blue bearson? There we go. Please go in here. Oh boy, that definitely seems like nutrient. You guys still getting smited by the ad? I was mentioning while you guys were gone. I know YouTube ads have been getting worse. Like, my brother was talking to me about YouTube ads being fucking dog shit now. But Twitch ads are getting, like, way worse now. I mean, they've always been kind of... blech. But, like... 9 ads sounds painful. Like, at what point does the user, or the viewer of the ads, just stop giving a shit? The answer is ad 1, before ad 1 even starts. So, like, why give them 9? Especially me. I have, like, terrible, terrible viewership numbers compared to, like, you know, super professional Twitch streamers, so why serve my community 9 ads? Why do that? That's very rude. I should have made 2 servings in hindsight. Which I will probably do just that. I can probably do, like, a porridge with a little bit of bone broth. I think I can, like... a little bit of bone broth and a berry. There we go. I like... there we go. I love tons of ads directed at me that I couldn't follow up on because they only serve in the US. Yeah, right? Like, a lot of my viewership is not in the US just because of, like, Doom community stuff, right? So it's like... I don't know. This seems kind of way messier than it has to be, in my opinion. How fucked are these berries? 4 days, 6 days. We're just gonna maul these blueberries. Implementing experimental technology called if the ad isn't being served properly to the user's page, reload the page. Yuck. Yuck. That'll get people to click on the ads. I love TV. Look at your TV and shout, I love TV. I love Mountain Dew. Ugh. Actual scummy behavior. We're not going to worry about the fish. The fish can continue swimming free. We're going to want to go to that translocator that's up here. So we can try and patch that up. And then once we patched up the translocator, we're going to see where that goes. And then after that, we're working on farms. I need to work on farms. I'm just curious because we have the materials finally to see what the hell is up with this thing. It's like underground, but I forgot how... did we get here from Undertale? I assume we got here from Undertale. From this specific Undertale. Yeah, this is the one with the peat. That we were like, whoa, this weird peat hole. There we go. Undertale. I think we set up a ladder around here too, just in case, but... ow. Oh, hey, here's all this quartz we could get now, by the way. I also love the new YouTube short shelf. Instead of clicking the X and hide shorts, it's going to be, okay, we'll hide shorts for a month, and now it says, we'll show you less shorts, and it does fucking nothing. The answer is literally just, like Tamper Monkey it and just remove it from the page. I'm hating that the internet is becoming more and more in-shitified in the regards that if you actually want to get rid of things that you have no interest in as a viewer, you have to literally go about modifying pages to fix things. Is that a saw blade? Why is there a saw blade down here? Why the fuck is there a saw blade locust down here? Oh god, it's chasing us. You fuck off. Oh my god. Fucking saw blade demon. I'm glad we have the bow. Oh, God. Saw blades are scary. Saw blades are scary in, like, good armor. Let alone in no armor. Ugh. I just wanted to check out the Undertale. Oh, we've been through here. Have we been through here? Am I lying to my... Ooh. Ooh. I have so many different pages modifying, page modifying extensions. Yeah, I don't think YouTube understands that they're trying to fight this war to homogenize, YouTube down into, like, the idiots are already watching ads. Like, the people who don't give a shit in YouTube's, emails are already just watching the ads. The people who do care about the ads are not watching ads. They're parrying the ads. You'd think that'd be great, because the people you're serving ads to are more likely, therefore, to actually click on the ads, but no. Oh. I don't know, I only took a basic marketing course, but, that just seems like 101 to me. You're not gonna... Your user retention rate in a field that hates you is not going to be that great. Oh, fuck. Can we run now? Undertale. Where is that translocator? We might just have to dig down to that translocator and make, like, steps and things, but... Ugh. I remember the glowworms. Imagine if these... They got him. They assassinated him right now. All the ad talk and they fucking... They killed him. They killed CS. It's fucking over. She said it's the fuzz. Oh, God. We are playing a very dangerous game down here, honestly. Like, deep drifters aren't really that bad. Tainted drifters are much worse. However, free loot! Oh. Free loot! Imagine if these monsters jumped on your ore bombs like they're protecting a squad from a grenade. They actually... There are specific damaging bombs now, and you can blow them up with scrap bombs. It's very funny. There has to be something that these guys are guarding up here, right? Not this olivine. I refuse to believe that it's just olivine. Like, what's up here? Oh, Sawblade! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Okay, no, we leave now. Sawblade me, Glock. How about thee? The hell's with Sawblade demons down there? They just show up sometimes. They're very rare, though. They're usually around structures. So my thesis is that there has to be some sort of actual structure down here that they're guarding. I'm so glad we have all these shitty arrows. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you can see how that absolutely fucked me up, though. I sawed this kobold in half. Immediate saw blade. I sawed this goober in half. Here, we're gonna place torches around. There has to be something up here. Or at the very least, there has to be some sort of, like, spawner for them. Ah, we're out of energy for a second. Eat these berries. Probably just drink the dog shit ass water. There we go. There's a bunch of glowworms. It's pretty up here. Like, look at this. It's definitely beautiful, but would I call this worth defending with saw blades? No. People are willing to go to the extent to try and avoid imperi ads, even if shown ads are less likely to follow up on them. Yeah, of course. And again, we understand this as basic, you know, internet users. However, I think CEOs are so out of touch in their weird little hive, you know, hive superstructure that clusters all the CEOs together in, like, you know, liquid tanks of, like, copium. You know what I'm talking about. In the Amazon megastructures. Where's a racer guy so I can get him to, so I can throw like $100 at him and go make a Doom map in the Amazon megastructure, please. But yeah, no, it's the people who are totally out of touch with what you'd even do to interact with an ad. Like, the concept of ads as a whole is obtrusive and annoying, so your goal is to essentially make an ad. If you want people to click on an ad and not as a be aware of this brand, because keep in mind the idea of most marketing is just to basically trick people into thinking of your product first. That's the goal of stated marketing, right? But in the goal of return marketing, where you're actually trying to get, you know, click retention and shit, you're trying to get people to interact with your service, it actually helps if you're just not fucking annoying. Like, for example, Honey is an alleged piece of shit scam, but it got super popular because it was totally unobtrusive. And the people who shilled it thought it worked wholesale. Do you understand what I'm saying? There was genuine interaction on that product. Racer guy keeps posting screenshots with gray architecture in your Doom chat. Yeah, he loves megastructures. He's very much interested in megastructures. So, megastructures are cool. I like megastructures. You know, let's see if we can... Okay. That took 2. Huh? There we go. Repaired. We're gonna have to make a note to build a staircase out of here, I think. It's just too fucking dangerous around here, realistically. Well, let's see where this takes us. Dunk. I hear my computer fans ramping up, so that's a great sign. Are we under the... Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're far. In here is a vintage story. Dun, 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 dun. A vintage story? Hey, here's more parts. Bandages, actually. Those are... I don't know what teleported. Something teleported. We'll probably teleport back in a second. Clean up this room a little bit. Throw a torch. Unlikely to stack. We want unlikely to stack to go in here. So crates, I think. Don't care about that. Probably the quartz, since we're not getting any more. The static, translocator stuff. We don't care about this flint. Unlikely to stack. There we go. Flax fibers. Okay, flax fibers were pretty likely. Okay. We are really fucking far down, I think. We're also under the ocean. Oh, here's basalt. If we need basalt, which we kind of do, actually. We have slate at home, not basalt. Iron! We just found iron. Wow. How fortuitous. There might be chupacabras down here, though. I didn't mean to throw all of them. What level of chupacabra are we dealing with? Oh, deep bowtorn. Okay, it's just a tier 1 pacabra. It's not that bad. Didn't realize this is Minecraft. Every ore is just there in the cave walls. I mean, to be fair, we teleported. We're in a completely different geographical place. Still in a peridotite deposit, though. I mean, we did need a source of iron, so this is actually fucking fantastic. Let's just throw an ore bomb or two. Oh. Oh, that could have been worse. That could have been way worse. It might as well be under your base, given the translocator. Good point, but still. Ooh. Over this way. Imagine hopping dimensions just to pick up some iron from your... Oh my god. I, kinda can't see shit. Oh, we hit level 3 mining! Chat, we did it! Yay, we know how to mine! Yay! Yay! We did it! Wow! We're getting ore miner again, because I want more ore. Who would have fucking guessed? Oh, so this is like a whole cave down here. I like the Minecraft mod that makes ore deposits rare but enormous. We have a similar mod running for this, by the way. This is probably not a deposit that's actually super crazy, though. I'm checking under all the cracked peridotite, because if we find, it might have covered a single hole with all the iron in there. Because that was only 18 iron. Yeah, we have a mod like that right now for Vintage. It's called Interesting Origin. Not the best name, in my opinion, but we are using that for this. Because I do like the idea of finding big mega patches of stuff. We probably just found a tail end of something, too. Keep in mind. Oh, shit. Getting shot at from 2 angles? Yes, 2 angles. Here's quartz. Gold! Gold! More kite! Man, I should really do some more DRG at some point. DRG's fun, but I'm so disappointed with how they've done everything with Rogue Core. Lots of gold! Lots of gold! We're in the fucking rich gold dimension, boys! We're rich! We're actually straight up rich! Why is there just andesite here? Okay. We are actually rich, for the record. Also, I should remember, very importantly, that we have support beams as needed. So, like, for example, support beam. This is still unstable. But at least the other part isn't. Gold and iron in this random fuck-ass cave. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's probably not going to be... Here, hold on, we're going to secure this, just in case. We don't care if this falls. We care about if this falls. I might just bomb this part. Okay, to be fair, bombing it does give us less yield. However, we don't really care that much. We want to expedite while we're down here, because you can see my temporal stuff is moving quick, and I kind of don't want to stay down here too long. Random fuck-ass cave. Full of gold. There's still more in here, by the way. We do have our prospecting pick. We should actually probably take a reading from around here. Also, while we're down here, throw that rock right there. We're gonna take our readings. This is an insane amount of fucking... For the record, this is 720 units of gold. Uh-oh, things are getting bad. Okay, we're now dropping under 70%, I think. So for context, when you hit a certain amount of temporal stability, you start dying, right? But on top of that, things start spawning around you. Poor Spiralite. Not very poor gold, by the way. We just got lucky with this gold. Oh, shit. Well, fuck-ass bomb is gonna have to help us again. Yeah, I can barely see that. Hold on. Yeah, so if we keep dipping, it's just gonna get worse. Yeah? Oh. This is why we're using the bombs. I'm so glad we have the blasting powder. We need to find sulfur. Ideally, we'll find sulfur around. What else is nearby? Native golden quartz, large amounts. Spiralite, large amounts. Huge amounts. Limonite, so that's iron. Zinc? There's zinc around? It's within a 6-block radius. Here's gold. Again, where's the silver? Or sorry, where's the zinc? Oh, dude, we're gonna... I'm so glad we bought... I'm so glad we brought supports for this. I'm so fucking glad we brought supports. Make sure this doesn't collapse in on us either. Okay, there's that one. We don't have to worry about this. Oh my gosh. This is what greed and hubris feels like, right? Might be time to get the fuck out of Dodge. We're still gonna have to teleport out and run out, too. You guys are probably right. I'm gonna listen to you. We're gonna bomb this last one and then come back later. Absolutely insane. Get this stuff too while we're right here. It just keeps going. We just struck a mother lode. Literal. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Seeing temporal stability fall this fast scares the shit out of me. Don't worry, it scares the shit out of me too. Especially because we're going into a cave. Okay, yeah, we need to go. Objective, leave. How do we leave? Up here's the iron. Thank fuck I threw a torch at this. Throw a torch right here again. We need to get the fuck out of here. Okay, we're good. We are gaining temporal stability in this cave. At least down from... up from 40. You get the fuck out of here. Up here. We're gonna have to make a cave down here. I mean, technically, we can always take the Undertale, but I think I'd much rather a very direct route here, you know what I mean? Oh. Never mind. Oh, it's this cave! Oh, it's this cave right here! The one next to it! Man, this fucking place is perfect. No, we're not gonna drink fuck-ass water. We're right by the house. What am I doing? Why are you letting me do that, Chad? But, you know, temporal stability dropping that fast is always terrifying. Deco, have you ever played SevTech? Oh, SevTech. SevTech ages. Those were the days of SevTech. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Well, the adventure chest is filled. I'm gonna have some fish. Nice fish meal sounds great after all that adventuring. And now we can worry about the farms a little bit more with the aqueducts. I have never, and I don't think I want to, given its reputation. SevTech is much closer to vintage than you'd think it is. SevTech ages. Greg Tech is the one you should fear. Greg Tech is just awful. Anybody who thinks Greg Tech is good is deluding themselves into pain and suffering. I love the way this sucks, they say. Carp with boiled turnip and green? No. Berry? And berry. Carp bass stew with boiled turnip and red currant. Sounds like a meal of all time. That sounds like food treants. Gotta make more ore bombs, dude. Ore bombs are super expensive, but they're honestly kind of worth it for us. Eat some of these red currants, just because why not? What a fantastic find down there, though. Let's just re-examine what we got real quick. We got a tuning cylinder for a song we don't have, lots of money, some metal parts back, which it reimburses our metal parts. We didn't get any temporal gears, unfortunately. A Jonas part. I don't even need to mention the silver and gold for more black bronze. That's amazing. Aged crates don't care. Iron is good. We can now get into iron if we really wanted to, technically. I don't really want to get into iron yet. I'm going to delay that. But our black bronze is kind of alright. We want to get the house set up more before we start getting into iron. Like a fairly decent array of stuff. I mean, we got some quartz, not like it matters. Let's go listen to that music box real quick. While we do some clearing, we'll say. Get a play song? Oh. It's this song. Okay, fair. Goes in the valuable rock dimension. I'm gonna process most of this gold and silver down. Let's see our exact amounts real quick. So, where's our hammer? There it is. Pretty decent amount of gold. We'll keep the chunk. You know what? The chunk is drippy. The chunk is drippy. We're keeping the chunks. Look at that. That is not bad in terms of a haul. We are firmly A-okay in terms of making more black bronze for a good while. We're gonna have to make more crates. I need to make more birch crates because we've been making them out of birch. Where's this? Luckily, I preemptively made a bunch of birch planks. Let me see here. Haven't really seen any other mod packs like SevTech that gradually open up based on progression ages, but playing SevTech would make me feel like a fossil right now. Yeah, exactly. Again, Vintage scratches enough of that progression for me to, like, I like this, but I don't think I'd ever go back to SevTech just because it's on Minecraft. And Minecraft has always been jank. Like people like to delude themselves and say Minecraft had a moment where it wasn't jank. No, it's always been jank. There we go. Like, I get it. People like the jank, but that doesn't mean that it's not jank. You feel me? There we go. Let's store our native gold, native silver in these. So, gold and silver. And then I need a piece of charcoal to, oh. There we go. Perfect. Iron... This is hematite. I'm not going to bother storing hematite in there, because we have, like, iron bloom hematite. I think we have a few other things lying around that I don't really care about. You might want to put saltpeter in a crate. Kitchen sink packs are more than any progression and questing packs. Yeah. Progression and questing... I think the problem is that most of the progression and questing packs suck. And they suck mostly because it's all retreads of the same shit you've seen. It's not that they're necessarily bad, no matter what you think of them. It's more like they're never really... They don't stand out, if that makes sense. Oh, we're running low on flax twine. Need to hurry with those farms, huh? What are we gonna... Maybe we should do a second flax farm. I didn't even count how many blocks we have planted over there. And these both take N, so that's nitrogen, phosphorus, 56 days, heat resistant till 40. We're gonna have to worry about heat for the record. Pumpkin seed might be worth planting. Heat resistant till 40, heat resistant till 40. We might just scattershot plant everything. That's a bad idea usually, but honestly, it's not that hard to fix soil in Vintage. When your soil's depleted in Vintage, you literally just leave it hoed and empty, and it'll naturally regen up to its cap, and you can also throw fertilizer on it to make that faster. So, and in kitchen sinks, I can opt out of using Create. I wish... Don't you have a new system now, by the way? Or aren't you going to be getting one? Try Create once you get the new stuff. Oh, the hive panels are done too. Create's fun, but yeah, it's like... I think that'll make it a bit better. No, it's, pending. Okay. Yeah, try Create once the new rig comes in. I imagine you'll be a lot more surprised then. Also, hey, look, Chupacabra. Surface Chupacabra, you mean nothing to me. I mean, at this point, I'm so numb to seeing Surface Chupacabra. Unless there's 15 of them around, we're alright. Oh, shit, we needed limestone for fences. And then we needed more, enclosed aqueduct sections. I forgot. Let's see here. There's our aqueduct sections, but we needed more granite blocks. We needed more granite blocks. So where did I put the chisel? Needed the wedge chisel, I think. Is this the wedge chisel? This is the wedge chisel. Success. Woo, I love mods, woo! There we go. Now we're alright. Technically I don't need these, but just for the sake of it. I love how it just explodes out into bricks, by the way. Ah, damn it, I was trying to prevent overflow like that. I was gonna do this. Okay, the ashlars are a little bit bigger than I thought they were. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not stacking that, Jesus. I could have sworn those used to be smaller. Crate's a good mod. Crate's one of my favorite mods. Progression packs are meh because you basically already played all the mods in the pack in other places. And sometimes they do something creative, but it's very rare they do something interesting, is I guess my problem with those types of packs, personally. Where it's like, they always claim that they're doing something new or interesting or cool, but it's really not. It can be, but it's usually not, if that makes sense. Also, while we're here... Ooh. Ugh. Schools are starting to look a little worse for wear, huh? I mean, we've been taking fairly good care of them, but, like, even then, we can only do so much. How much is this, anyway? I didn't even measure how much this is, so let's just, real quick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we did these. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. We're using 36 blocks per thing. We can make another one over here, and we probably will. Project Sacrifice, which has a really cool biopunk mod. Blood magic. Progression was good until you hit a solid wall. If you need to build a hyper factory using applied energistics because I said so. Yeah, I hate applied energistics. Deku, Blitz loves applied energistics and always has. Like when, like when we were younger, I've hated applied energistics. It's so fucking boring. It's so fucking boring. For someone whose TISM does not work the same way, it's just so fucking boring. Refined storage. I didn't like refined storage as much either, but I'll at least take refined storage. I feel like I have to replace these. There we go. How's it working? We love aqueducts in this household. That aqueduct's gone. Not really, but... You gonna work? Or are you being fucky? Aqueducts! Are you failing us, Aqueduct? We need you to function. You're kind of important to this whole aqueduct agricultural thing. And it kind of works. Like, this one's fine. Why isn't this one fine? Do I need more water flow? I can't tell. Gonna head off for now. I have some things to do, so I'll come back later. Okay, be safe. Thanks for stopping by. This one that's fucky? Why is this one fucky? Why is this one fucky? Or this one? Has to be because of this. I think we need the corners done first, and then that. I'm not sure. We might have to run yet an additional aqueduct over here. Maybe we'll have to run, like, one up, like, right here, perhaps. Here we go. Maybe. I still don't understand why this isn't working. Maybe something's fucked on the whole chain. Could just be rendering issues. But I doubt it. Not sure. I really don't know. Should I run, like, an additional duct over here? Maybe I can cannibalize this duct over here instead of doing this. Instead of doing that, we can do this. I'm just going to make this one enclosed for the sake of it. But we're going to run this one all the way over to here and see if maybe that fixes this. I don't think I need corners, like... I think I could just do that. No, I need open sections. And that works. Kinda. Just enclose this one. I think they look a little cooler as, like, inlets like this. Does this one work? I can't... Are we just hitting, like, an upper limit of, like, water moving with these things? I can't tell. Yeah, water's not even flowing over here. It seems like it's not properly updating the aqueduct sections. Like it's supposed to be, you know what I mean? Like if I do this, for example, does this work? No. So it has to be the fault of this corner. Is it how I'm placing it? Oh. Oh. So maybe it is how I'm placing it. However, that kind of also solves our problem, so I'm just gonna... Crisis averted. Is it a little bit excessive? Yes. Do I care? No. See the water. No? We need to replace this. Did I do this again like this? And then it updates, I think. Something's fucking happening here. I'm gonna assume this is okay. And just... You have to seal this with, like, limestone, but okay. All is kind of well, I think. Also, let me just do this. There we go. All is well. Okay, I think we did, in fact, aqua these ducks. We can build another one over here, too, which I probably will. Just for the sake of having an additional space. We have to build the fence over here and the actual aqueduct. On the bright side, we're not going to need low fertility dirt for anything. I mean, like we ever do, but, you know. Now we actually legitimately won't need it for anything. Just going to prelay the... Running out of enclosed sections again because I keep making you know. Do the corners first. So it needs to be directional to the water source like this, I think. Which in that case, it would need to be like this, maybe? And from there? I don't know. Hey, at least we have an excuse to kill this birch tree. And it's not the tree hollow we care about. We go. We could turn some of this high fertility soil into terra preta. We probably won't. We'll probably just go get more high fertility to turn into terra preta manually. Okay. We need to make more enclosed sections, get our fences done, and then we're set. Not bad. Not bad. This chest can contain these and these and these. I forgot about the limonite chunk. The splitter plugs. We don't need the hammer on us right now anyway. Don't need our bow on us. Don't need this. The rest is fine. I can go in there. Goes in there, along with this. These all go in here, and here, and here. We are definitely going to need more terra preta, or more high fertility. Then we need a brick. At least making more mortar isn't going to be a problem. 38 sections, that should be enough. Single brick goes there. Should also worry about bees, too, now that we got the Langstroth stuff. There's lots of things we should be doing, but I think the farms are critical. Oh, and the... Do we need a rubble hammer? Hold on. Where's the tooltip for what you need things for? Rubble hammer. Yeah, but what's it for? Listed under game mechanic for... Quarry. Aqueducts, kiln. Stone cutting guide. We'll give stone. Rough cut chisel will give rock. And that will give stones. Can turn rock into gravel and gravel into sand in the world. Left click. Okay, so we're going to need a rubble hammer. So then we can turn the... We wanted to use our limestone to build more fences, right? Like this, the dry stone fences. So we got those chunks so we could go do that, right? But we can't turn the chunk into rocks unless I go make the hammer for it. So we need to go make the hammer for it. Because 24 is definitely not going to be enough. So let's just really quickly make a black bronze hammer. Yeah, I might as well do, actually. We have the big molds, right? We have the big molds. I might as well... Oh, well, we have this ingot. We can just heat this ingot. But... Where's the big molds? We need to keep some ingots on hand. We're going to get 8 ingots. That's 800 units. That's black bronze. Where is it? 800. 1313 134. Probably gonna need more copper at some point too. 134. 34. Perfect. Also, incoming ad break in 10 minutes. Heads up. Perfect. What's that? Need some charcoal. Not copper. Charcoal. Gonna have to go dig up more charcoal from the turkey pit. Here we go. Dun, da, 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 da. Torch, torch, torch. Did I put a torch anywhere? No, I did not. I think they're all in the adventure pack, but I was kind of hoping we need to make a torch holder. We could technically, you know what? I said copper is cheap. I'm going to put my money where my mouth is real quick. Copper torch holder. What? Requires solid face. Huh? This is a solid face. Okay, well, that's not going to work. That one work? Okay, that one works, but for some reason this one doesn't. Weird. Bam! Now we always have a torch at our disposal. We're also going to put one down here, because I keep saying we're going to put one down here, and we probably should just do that. I was hoping we could grab a torch. Come on. Ta-da! So now whenever we need a torch, we could just do this. I kind of wish there was a faster way to start fires. I mean, I know you can't really get faster than this, but it'd be nice if we had like a quick fire starter. I could just and it lights a thing, you know? It'd be nice. We have this spacer lantern we can throw somewhere. I'm going to throw this over here just because... There we go. Light fucking everywhere. Give our meal. Is rainwater still good? Good enough. Ow. Is that industrial ingot mold? I leave it in here. No, it's in my hotbar. I'm being a dummy. For a second, my brain immediately glazed over it just because it's like, it's so nondescript. A nondescript cube. We're going to make a rubble hammer to get that done, and then we're going to just cast a bunch of ingots for future use. You never go wrong with shitloads of ingots. We could also probably work more on the house now. We can go get slate. I mean, we have slate. We could do bricks. We could do slate bricks up here for the roofing, or we could do something like... Can't you actually do slate roof? Yeah, you could do like slate roof. How do you do slate roof? It's raw stones, which you're going to need this for anyway, and clay. Fire clay, which we have shitloads of. Okay, that's perfect. Well, it seems to be any form of clay, but yeah, okay. We'll do like a slate roofing up there. That's ready. Ow. We want rubble hammer. Rubble hammer, there it is. Da, 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 da. You know what? I'm humming it, so you know what that means. Oh. You good? Music? Disc? Okay. Music disc just gave up, I guess. See if the other music discs work. Yeah, the other music disc works. That's weird. It just gave up. It was just done. Okay, so, like, why did this one die, then? Oh, we're confined now, so I don't know. Anything good we can use as a binding? Not particularly. I mean, we can make glue. You know what? I'm just gonna use a piece of grass for this. We're not gonna use this thing that often. It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. This doesn't give us any more stones than what we get from this, by the way. It's just, you know, convenient. We don't have to store, you know, lots of raw stone everywhere. We'll take 3 stacks. There we go. Yeah, that's close enough. Ah, we're 1 off. Fine. Should be good enough. Also, while we have this one here, we might as well, it's gonna explode into a lot of granite rock, but... It's kind of funny to just watch these, like, rocks just explode into, you know... Like it's oozing blood. And the blood in this case is just shitloads of rocks. Hammer is not having a good time, though. Jeez. There we go. Getting rid of all the racks that we've kept down here that we just don't need to keep right here. We have a thing for this now, so we can just keep them here. I kinda wish you could increase the range you could hear those music disc boxes. The resonators. Because it's weird you can only hear them up to a certain point, and then they just kind of, like, completely fade out of reality. You know? Oh, that one's fucked. Gonna work now? That's working. Okay, perfect. Get a wall around our fence. Ah, finally, we're entering into what can be considered, like, you know, the actual age of, agriculture. Thank fuck. I think we'll put the entrance... I kind of like the entrance being tucked in right here between this, but at the same time, it's kind of off by 1. So, probably just over here. Like this. You enter into this right patch. And I was going to separate them like this, but we really don't have to. We have some spare dry stone fences we could do whatever we want with. I'll probably end up raising the fence line a little bit in certain areas. Like, I don't want to kill this tree, per se. I don't want to kill this tree per se, but we don't want things being able to hop in from like right here. A wall to keep out the chupacabras. In the most likely spots that said chupacabras would come from. We'll just... There we go. That should theoretically keep out most, if not all, of the chupacabras. Now it's a matter of us just planting fucking everything. I'm gonna go get the scythe real quick. Also, we should probably get a fence gate. Fence gate would be good. Speaking of chupacabras, I see him in the distance. Chupacabra. Up to no good. Should also figure out something to do in here, but... Anything in the tree hollow by the... It's fine. Maybe. I hope it's fine. Cassava. Bunch of seeds. Okay. Thank you, Tree Hollow. Start with the new one first. We're also going to have to figure out lanterns over here. Just because probably nice to keep this all nice and bright. I should turn off the furrowed farmland from primitive survival. I'm not going to use it. I actually just do that now real quick. Just I don't want to accidentally make one of these furrowed farmland, furrowed land enabled. Save. There we go. Shouldn't be able to furrow the farmland now, theoretically. Because we really don't need it with the aqueducts. This is probably going to be the most important crop over here. This is going to be our flax. This is a K production crop. We just want to make sure everything over here is using K. Do we have anything else that can use K? No, not really. It's all nitrogen and a little bit of phosphorus. Still need to make a gate for this, but it'll be fine for now. Glad we made a black bronze hoe solely so it wouldn't like completely break down over time. There we go. Make a watering can too, perhaps, so we can actually water everything. Okay. Oh, that looks good. I guess we'll just do N. We have a lot of N over here. A lot of nitrogen. Anything else? It's nitrogen. Good enough. I mean, I guess these are good spots for grass. So that's nice. Just need to get more seeds, I think. We need to go visit the agricultural trader and just get a metric, like, shitload of seeds. I imagine he has to sell some seeds, right? Like, some? Maybe? We'll throw the pumpkin over here. I don't think the pumpkin needs full hoed dirt like this. But we'll throw the pumpkin in like the center of this. There we go. And again, we'll hoe all the dirt anyway, so we don't have to do it later. Technically, these are 50% moisture, but we're probably just going to get a watering can and occasionally come through here and water this anyway. It's mostly just generally decent moisture. That's all we're really worried about. Especially, by the way, if it rains, we're okay too. The rain will automatically water everything here too. And it rains pretty frequently around here. So we don't have to worry too much. Downside is come winter, this is going to suck. I think I can still technically turn this into a greenhouse, like all of these if I really needed to, but it'd be mini greenhouses essentially, but we don't even have the quartz to worry about greenhouses. Make this the random plot? Nah, the random plots are always a bad idea. Something's collapsing over there still. There we go. Look at that. Nice. That's a nitrogen crop. Well, I mean, we might as well just pull out all the stops, get every crop. If we have a seed, it's getting planted over there. If we run out of space, we're just going to figure it out and throw it in random plots. Could also start making earthworm castings. I kind of completely forgot about earthworm castings. So for context, real quick, we'll use this aqueduct as a shield. Actually, that might not work because it's right here, but it should be fine. What you can do to make earthworm castings from Primitive Survival, you just surround a block like that, and you throw a worm on it. And the worm should eventually, like... Well, not like this. You need to, Oh, no, don't eat my earthworms. You need to, like, completely surround it on all sides. You should make an earthworm casting zone nearby, which will probably involve lots of low fertility and some packed dirt. Then stone-wise, we want these in here. Aqueducts are cool. Don't care about the granite or the limestone on us right now. Or that single oak thing. Don't care about the charky. Don't care about this either. We don't really... We're actually going to need the hoe for this. Hammer can go in the adventure chest. We should make a second hammer just to leave it here. Realistically, just in case. Also kind of... Oh! Compost is done. Nice. Finally. I think with high fertility, we'd actually start being able to make, Terra Preta, yeah. We'd need powdered charcoal, which is easy. Lots more compost and bone meal, and we could start making really good soil. But we're not going to worry about that yet. That's just, something to consider. So we don't need the scythe on us anymore. I said we were going to make a fence gate, and I completely forgot about the fence gate. You know, the whole thing we came here for. Also just make sure most of our tools are sharp as can be. I guess out of pine, I kind of want to do it out of walnut, but we don't have any walnut available, so I'm going to do it out of pine. Also, sticks. I'm going to have to make shears at some point. I've been putting it off. Might as well go make them now. We have the ingots. We need shears. We need another hammer. Well, we don't need another hammer per se. We just break out the hammer mold. We do need more copper plates. I should be more on top of making copper plates like 24/7. Copper plates are kind of a big thing that we need at this point. Just for being able to throw stuff around and throw lights and throw things. There's my emergency torch. Perfect. Anything else I'm forgetting? Probably a lot. Super scattered lately. Yes, the fence gate. I don't think we need anything specific to make the fence gate. Yeah, there we go. Let's do pine. Ta-da! Here's a farm. We're just gonna plant. This is gonna be the random plot. It's just gonna be everything and everything we have. We'll treat our plots better when we actually have the luxury of choice. I want Ryan here. And a little carrot. And a little carrot, you know. I guess we'll do the same over here where these are, I mean, these are both K crops. I could have just placed them over here anyway, but... There we go, that's the best we're gonna get. Here's our farms. And then over here, we'll do some, earthworm casting. So to my knowledge, it works like this. Oh, whoops. Works like this. Where you essentially dig a hole, right? And then you hoe the hole, and then you place a... Can I just really quickly make a shitty hoe for the purposes of demonstration? Can't nap slate. Nope. Piece of flint. Piece of flint. There we go. For the purposes of demonstration. Where's Hohead? For the purpose of demonstration. So you hoe this, and then you place an earthworm on it, and the earthworm has nowhere to go, so it'll turn this into very shitty castings. And the castings are actually really good. It'll also keep your crops fertilized, but it has to have spaces to go. So if we really wanted to, we could actually throw one over here. And over here as well. If it turns any of this into castings, it's like, whatever, we'll live, you know? But we'll make another one right here. You just have to make sure that they can't get out, so people recommend using packed dirt like this. And then just, there you go. Doesn't matter about the type of soil either. It just works. We'll leave this here. Can I get like a knife? Or here, I have an idea. Knife there, hoe there, knife there. Perfect. Okay. Secondly, I'm going to check on these. These are coming along ever so slowly. Most of the place is starting to come along pretty nicely, honestly. Gotta worry about roofing for that. I don't know what we're gonna do with roofing. I know I said slate roofing earlier, and I do intend to do slate roofing. I just moreover, like, I don't really know how I want the slate roofing to look. You know? I just don't know. I mean, I guess we'll only know by dicking around with it, but... You know, we'll see in a sec. Because, like, slate roofing, I've never really used it. We have one roof as well, so we can turn it into one roof slate, I think. And that's kind of like a mod that makes it so slate automatically... Like, the roof does automatic angles and things. It's really good for roofing. However, I don't really know how we're going to use it for this. I'm a little worried that if we do slate roofing, that it's just gonna kind of make this look super monotone. I mean, the houses here are monotone, but they have some dual color to them. Maybe thatch. We picked up a shitload of thatch before. We could do thatch roofing. I might do thatch just for the sake of color contrast. Yummy, yummy slop. Slop. Might as well cook more slop if I can cook more slop. Can I do mashed black currants? Okay. Food is not looking good as usual, but when is it ever looking good? That'll probably cook just fine. I mean, I could fill the bowl with it. Maybe the slate roofing would be better on a different project. Deku, quick, give your insightful build commentary. We need it. Build autism, go. Forma de los build. My building skills are awful. Walnut, Langstruff, brood box. Need a super. We're just doing all walnut, Langstruff, super out of walnut. Oh, we have to carry that, I forgot. And then the Langstroth base, which needs 2 wood. So how you carry these, for the record, you have to carry them like this. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying, but we'll do walnut oak, I guess. Should be fine. You really have to carry the... No, you have to carry it both sides like this now. Also very annoying, but at least acceptable. And then from there, we also need the empty frames, which take sticks and resin. Luckily, we're not hurting for resin. Are we hurting for sticks? Has my hubris finally caught up with me? Yep. I know we have some, like, I think on us. Like, in one of these chests real quick. Let me just... I think we have some. Yeah, we have, like, 36, but it's still, like, not good. You pick these up again. There we go. We need resin. Right? Oh, we need a fucking frame rack, too? Howdy, how's the world going? It's going. So far, so good. We're just barely getting into, bees. We're gonna do building stuff, and, I'm trying to figure out what we want to do this roof with. Drifter Hater Club. Perfect fucking name, by the way. I hate these things. Botorn deserved death. We hate Botorn in this household. We'll just put it here. Whoop. Trying to remember how to do beehive things. Oh, do we have to... Do we need, like, wax linen for this? Frame rack. Okay, we need to make a frame rack, so we're gonna need many anyway, but... Oh, God, lined frames. Oh, we're gonna have to do frame liner stuff. Okay, so we can't necessarily get into bees yet. We're just gonna leave this, put this here. Can I put this here? Can I put this anywhere? No? Okay, well... Slowly getting into bees. We've basically had this world that's, it was a bauxite hellscape. We found a little place here, and then we've just slowly been discovering resources. We found it like a 30% gold over here somewhere. 32% gold, I think. That's ultra high silver. Yeah, 34.14% silver over there. And then there's like a gold somewhere around here that's half decent. And I gotta look through it more. We were going to get into bees until I unfortunately forgot. You need a lot more to get into Langstroths. Didn't even know silver could get that high. Yeah, no, this world has been extremely lucky. I only melted 200 instead of I only melted 200 instead of 600. Or sorry, 400. As an audio-only user, my insight is limited to I find the sound of doors opening and closing to be soothing. God. Here's some ASMR for you. Okay, you ready? Hold on. Here's some ASMR. There you go. I like how the combat music comes on immediately. Let's throw that back in there. How much gold was there right next to the house? A lot. Hold on. These need to go in here. Let me figure out my own autistic sorting real quick. Then grass in there, flowers in here. We'll count these. Tree seeds can go in there, it's fine. Don't need copper on us. Sticks can go in there. Shouldn't need more charcoal. I wish I could put the super down, but I can't, so it's going in here too. And then also this. There we go. Come on. Come on, you can do this. I'm probably going to need another piece of charcoal, but come on, you can do this. So gold next to the house real quick. Gold is kind of ass near the house, at least in terms of, like, base world gen. There's minuscule amounts, and then via the wormhole we found right here, we found a translocator that took us out to the ocean. That is the gold dimension. And the spiralite dimension. I've never even actually been over here. That's cool. Look at this. This is all the stuff that's above ground up there. Peridotite onto slate. And then also we have a coal mine we could go to all the way down here at some point, but I've kind of avoided it because that's really going to be a trip and we don't have the food for that. Also, probably it's going to involve crossing water and I don't want to make a boat. Yes, okay, that finished. Perfect. Skipping clay hives and going straight to the nice ones. Yeah, we're probably going to have to get into clay hives, but for the longest time, we couldn't. Wait. Chupacabras. We hate Botorn. We hate Botorn. You show up at the surface every time. Just leave us alone. We're probably going to have to get into some clay hives, because I built this back here for a reason. So there's more charcoal if we need it. You know what? Let's do some clay hives. We need some form of renewable honey at this point. We're also going to need to go get... Okay, well, actually... Let me think. I need to make up a decent plan. If we use... We have flax growing. We can use the rest of our twine to make more bombs. Oh, for context, by the way, I forgot to mention this for the Drifter Man. We could not get silver. We had gold from panning and copper. No silver until we managed to stumble across some blasting powder, and I managed to blast open a silver vein, and now we're in the Black Bronze era. Absolutely insane find. Same with some spare leather. We're gonna go do some mining, I think. Just with these ore blasting bombs when we have them. Black Bronze Flex. I love Black Bronze. Black Bronze is so cool. Black Bronze is so fucking cool, dude. Actually, we could just take all this out. We can carry this on us. Meal's good. And we have water, technically. I haven't even... Let's just... Real quick. This water's probably all gross now at this point. But, out of curiosity... How much water is there? 37% spoiled water. Wow. That's gross. Rancid water. Does this game have ligma coal? Yes. Yes, it does. We could go after ligma coal. Ligmite. Fucking ligma coal. Can't I just boil this and it's all, like, all good? I think. These both have 3 liters. Let's go see if we can boil this real quick. If we can boil the rainwater, that's fine. If we can't boil the rainwater, we'll just take bone broth. So can we boil rainwater? Boil the rainwater. Okay, perfect. We're using Hydrate or Dihydrate, which is a mod of all time. I don't really know how I feel about it. It's, like, okay. It's just not... We'll let this burn out so I can replace this with a... aged firewood we have in the back. Technically have some right there, too. Wow. Yummy, yummy boiled water. Delicious, nutritious boiled water. 0 saturation. Go on there. There we go. Does this slow us down to carry this? No, it does not. We'll take the water with us. We'll also probably... Oh, we can't eat a meal. What else do we want to do? So I was thinking we could go through the translocator and go try and look for the zinc. But at the same time, it might just be better to go through the translocator with the idea of going up. Oh, we need a ladder. We need sticks. The thing that I keep delaying because I didn't want to make sticks. I didn't want to make shears to make sticks. God damn it. Okay, we're making sticks. Scratch everything. We're making sticks. For context, we had a copper shear that we found that I got rid of a while ago, thinking, ho ho, we won't need it. I'll just make another one later. And then I never did. So now we're at the point where my stick reserves are running out. And I was like, this translocator we can safely get to via a different path, but I kind of wanted to build a vertical path straight to it. So also, another thing is if I want to actually go up from the translocator spot over here, I'm going to have to actually, you know, have ladders and supports on us. We're carrying some supports, but I should probably carry a lot more than just this. Maybe even the stacks. Maybe the stacks of supports, honestly. We might need that many supports, I don't know. Food-wise, we don't have really much in the way of meals, which this is kind of also an excuse so we can go kill a few pigs and make some good meals. There's some roaming around the base naturally. We have some in a thing over here, so we don't need to worry about like running out of them, but there are just some randomly around here. Anyway, let's see if the music disc is working now. Let's try this one. Great. This is why I didn't want to make shears. Shears suck. Oh, man. They're not, like, super difficult. They're just annoying. They're just annoying to make. I always hate making shears. Just because of these bits, where it's like these little quad bits in the corners that you can't really funnel material into unless you need it. And then, of course, this weird little U thingus. At least I picked the perfect waiting music for this, honestly. Ugh. You know, I opportunistically heated a second ingot, and I don't actually even really remember what I was going to use it for. I just kind of heated a second ingot, I think, like, autonomously. Guess we can make a chisel. We have that copper chisel we've been relying on, but it might be worth making a black bronze just in case. Yeah, fuck it, we'll make a black bronze chisel just in case. I think it was gonna be a second hammer, but whatever, we'll cast a hammer. Don't matter. None of this matter. There we go. And like a responsible caretaker of our facility, of our built facility, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna leave it right here. Okay, why does it do that? Why? Why does it just cause both of them to just arr? You know what? Fine by me, I don't care. It'll cool down over time. The shears we can actually use, but I'm gonna have to cool them manually because they're a fucking inferno. Is there any more trash water? Yes! Okay, cool. I can use the trash water. I can use the spoiled trash water. Perfect. Oh, and the bits. All is well in the world. Let's go see if we can find something to... I was gonna say find something to eat, but it's already dark. Dark o'clock. There's honey. Go after honey. Are we desperate enough for cattail root? Is this a cattail root scenario? I mean, we have the meal on us, but we want to save that for adventuring, because it's a full meal. Yummy cattail roots. How long have you been playing Vintage Story for? Probably a couple of years. This server, or this save specifically, it's been like 6 days. But I've been doing this for like a while each day, so it's not too bad. Like 20 hours, I think? Ah, these bees. We were going to feed these bees. I remember these bees. Too bad for these bees. They are not useful to us. Even though I think there's more bee juice right here. No? Just the 3? Really? Okay. There's some mushroom. We could figure out something with honey and mushroom. No, bees, please. Bees, it was just a prank. Just go make another hive. It's fine. Go make another hive. It'll be okay. A-okay. So, what can we do? What can we do with what we have? We could, I think, use honey. Can't we make... It's a kneading ingredient. I was gonna say, can't we make, like, candies and shit, but... It's peanuts. We don't have any salt. It's peanut candy. Peanut sauce, perhaps. I guess we could... We can't make breads, either. There's not really much we can do with the honey, actually. We could make gelatin. Honey gelatin's actually pretty good. So what that is just honey and water with gelatin, which is more bone juice and more bone and more water. Technically, we could take the bone broth with more bones. And then it bakes it down into like a 1-to-1, and then we have to do more bones. How much bone broth do we have? 5.6 liters? Bone broth. We have a lot of bone broth. You know what? Why not? We can start using this one for more honey. This always makes me nervous. Never totally up shit creek. So then this goes here. This goes on there. Need to get water for this, which is going to be a pain in the ass. We're gonna eat. Don't we have another? Don't we have another jug? There we go. Jug and a mug. Yes, we're starving to death. We'll just bite the bullet and eat this. For now. So I think we need the jug. Make this not totally painful on us. Like 15 sound good as like a start. 15 and then bones. There we go. Pre-gelatin. Bone broth is phenomenal with hydrate or dihydrate, so we're kind of going to keep hold of a lot of bone broth, but I mean, so is gelatin. Gelatin is really good. So how this works with expanded foods, you make your pre-gelatin, you simmer it into pre-gelatin, right? And then you simmer it again into raw gelatin, and then you can make any type of... Oh, shit, we need, do we need juice? Oh, shit. Okay. New plan. New plan, new plan, new plan. We need a copper rod. I think, I keep forgetting about the fruit press, which needs a rod of any material, some fat, some resin, some boards, all of that we have. Some fat, some resin. Store this while we're in here. Take those bones with us, too. And some boards. And we're going to need to make a copper rod, which is like... I think it's... Where's the rod? Copper rod. There it is. Okay, it's only 1 ingot worth. We don't have to worry about it. Should be enough. 1 ingot's worth. Pick that up. Probably don't need 3 charcoal, but just in case. I like how we've had these mugs. I made them thinking they'd be useful. They've just not been useful this whole time, aside from like catching water. We'll prepare the adventure chest just so I don't have to carry all of the stuff on us. Like, we want the water in there. We want our future meal. This, the hammer. Lantern can even go in there for a little bit, too. Okay, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I was like, oh, this will be a little quick, but we might as well just go get some sticks. Might as well climb one of the redwood trees and get some sticks whenever we're done making this copper rod. Forgot the hammer. I mean, we're gonna have to smelt this into an ingot anyway. Like, it's gonna have to become an ingot, and then we're gonna have to heat it up. Might be able to get away with just doing this. Maybe, maybe. Come on. Huh? Come on. We're golden. Okay, we're good. Why am I dummy? Perfect. So that's got to cool down first. Tree to kill. Tree to kill. And there's plenty of trees around, but realistically, so I can leave it here. We should probably go after one of the redwoods. I mean, we're near a redwood forest. It'd be smart to go after like one of those edge redwoods up there. Because then we can just climb the tree and get sticks. Think that's it. Yeah, here they are. Also just... Pro tip for people who ever see this VOD and don't know. If you need sticks, make shears. Just make shears. You will be able to get sticks. And seeds and things. It's very useful. Even without modded. Like if you're a vanilla player... Oh, shit. Oh. Maybe a bit too tall. Maybe over here. Just need a place we can, like, jump onto. Like, right there might be climbable. Can I stand on this? Perfect. Now, can I make my way up, or do I have to? Yeah, Kobold climbing claws. There we go. I think that should be enough, maybe. Let's see. Looks like enough for now is the answer. The vines are also kind of helpful. Not super helpful, but is enough. I mean, also, realistically, if we really need some too, I could just cut through some of the stuff like this. The low-hanging gar- Ooh, redwood seed. Redwood seed's nice. We could plant a random redwood anywhere, and that would be free to chop. We wouldn't have to feel bad about it. Is this a bush? This is a tree. Why would you grow like this? What are you doing? Stop it. I'm gonna leave you like this. Give him a shave and tell him to do better. Be better. I believe in you. Don't be this. Redwood's going right there. Plant some random oaks. That's still burning? Okay, that's 3 point... Ooh. Ooh, that's a awful, awful return, huh? Yum, yum, yum. Pre-gelatin. That's, And then you make it into raw with, Okay, I see. So this is actually 30-something bones. I don't think we can do anything with this 0.5, so I'm just gonna... I can't even sip it. Okay. So that's 37 bones we're gonna need in there, not counting the water, which we can get the water easily, but... Nope. Not expect that. Is there any way I can, like, carry a bunch of liquid? We might be forced to just use the... Damn. I like how it's bright as hell out here, and they still somehow show up. I mean... Okay, our best bet. I have an idea. Fill this barrel with water. Carry it on our back. That's the best I got. Could even use... I don't think we can use the... Oh, whoops. Yummy, yummy, muddy well water. Okay. So now we got this. Oh no, that needs to stay lit. And now if I've done my very basic math correct, I'm gonna need a lot of water. Assuming this can even fit this much water. If not, we might have to pull some of this out. Kinda wish I could just pick up the barrel and use it for, and use it to pour stuff in, but Please don't cap at 32. Please don't cap at 32. Please don't cap at 32. It caps at 25. It caps at 25. Oh, no. There we go. All of this to just make gelatin. And we have a, like, liter of pre-gelatin, which is just kind of useless, but okay. Anyway, let's go check on the fruit press thing going on. Man, when we get into pie making, we can make some really good fucking pies. Okay, copper is good. Can you soft forge copper? I mean, maybe with Smithing Plus we can, because copper is... I mentioned copper is a soft material. Oh, yeah, we might be able to. Hold on. Oh! Yeah, we just straight up can. Okay, cool. We don't even need to heat our copper. Radical. You'll see it heat up just from heating hits, but... That's super nice, honestly. And it is, in fact, something you could do in real life before anybody gets all like... No, but it's cheating. No, it's not. I can't do this with anything else. It's just copper. Copper's crappy, and you could just soft forge this shit. Granted, I could also be extremely wrong. However, I don't care. Shut up. Hypothetical viewer who complains about copper. Here we go. What are you missing? Piece of fat, that, the rod, all the boards in the world, hammer, and the chisel. We're just missing a chisel. Ta-da! We now have a fruit press, and I don't have to worry about making another one. Thank fuck. Now we can finally start processing, like, foods into fruits, or sorry, fruits into, like, juices and things. We've been delaying it this whole time because we wouldn't have any way to actually process it. Same with building the house, I guess. We've been delaying that because we don't know how to deal with it yet. But we're learning. We're running out of space in here, but we're at least learning. We need a bucket. I think we have a bucket. Fruit press is going there. Is the bucket back out here? Did I leave it by the infinite leather dimension? Hello, Feemsh. You're good, Feemsh. Hello, Feemsh. You're good, Feemsh. Soaked hides into scraped hides. To weak tannin. We'll put all these together when we're done with the leather making, at least. We need a rope. I'm gonna make another bucket. I don't know where the other bucket went. It's somewhere around here, but I'm just gonna make another one because we're gonna need another one anyway. There we go. 2 buckets. Can never go wrong with 2 buckets. Now we can juice fruits and honeys and all those fun things. So all these berries that are dying, I could just go, haha, and then just... fresh blackcurrant juice. Also, the pigs will actually eat this mash, I think. There we go. Look at that. The mash is technically useful for... you can dehydrate it into food, but I think it is eaten by... Yep, the pigs will eat this, so that's automatically great for us, because we just haven't been feeding them this whole time. I don't even know what's been going on with the pigs. I hope they're okay. Hello, pigs, it is me. Your ultimate overlord. How's it going? Having a good time? No? Here. Here's some more nutrient. Merry Christmas. Merry Nutrients, miss. Well, our future berry plantations are gonna be fucking awesome now. Finally entered into the juice age. Whenever this finishes... Whenever this finishes, we can finally have our raw gelatin, and then we can make our gelatin with the juice that's in here. I actually don't really need the fruit press in here, per se. I think it might be wise for us to just take the fruit press out. Put it, like, right here. What? Okay, correction. Fruit press goes here, temporarily, with bucket. Then, so does the quern. Because we're gonna need space for a barrel. We need a real food zone soon, too. There we go. Because this is, I mean, I don't need to explain that this sucks, right? That's where the other bucket was. It can go right there. This is food. This is technically... We want that bowl free, if possible. Please make the gelatin. Please gelatinize so we can make gelatin. Any day now. Any day now. Thank fuck. Okay, 25 raw gelatin, and then we can make that into any fruit gelatin with gelatin and an equal amount of water. So we need the gelatin there, and then bucket of water. 25 liters, right? That's convenient. That's plain gelatin. We don't want plain. We want good gelatin, which we only have 10 liters of blackcurrant juice. We might just be only able to make... How many liters is it to it, actually? Hold on. Gelatin... ingredient... It's 0.1. Oh, wait a minute. We just put in way too much gelatin, then it's 2.5 liters. Okay. I was like, that's insane. Can I do points? I just forget how to do points in a... You have to use, like, bowls to, like, do specific denotations like this. No? Yes! Okay, there we go. Success! We have figured out how to gelatin. Thank God. We figured it out. And secondly, we can use this empty bucket for, pre-gelatin. Pre-gelatin. Okay. Finally. That's our bone broth. We don't need that anymore. We have a bucket of blackcurrant juice. I mean, honestly, that's probably really delicious to carry around. Yeah, 600 saturation. Let's just... The fruit of our fucking labor. Delicious. Might even be worth carrying that instead of the, Well, the water's actually way better in terms of hydration now that I look at it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Nothing's gonna beat out water, right? Even if it is juice. But... Might need more food for this. Can I eat this? No? What an ordeal that was. Just to get that going. I mean, it's a combination of my poor planning and just, like, misunderstanding exactly what I'm gonna need for this. Just like how this room is kind of a giant fucking mess, but, you know. It's a room I didn't have to build, so I'm gonna just blame the guy who made the room. However, this is all my fault. Just gonna put a barrel. You know what? In case it rains, I'm just gonna leave a barrel right here so that when it rains, it catches water. Like with all those. Anything that's not currently in use is basically free water generation. And then, is there anything else we need to do? So I'll plant some of these. We'll call these the emergency cattails. We get bees going. We were gonna do ceramics, but who cares? We're gonna do ladders, which, I mean, honestly, we're still gonna do ladders, but, you know, there you go. We need more ladders than that's for sure. Luckily, boards are not that hard to procure at the moment. Make like a stack of ladders? I think a stack of ladders would probably be a good amount of ladder. Be a little more ladder, please. A little more ladder. That would be nice. Oh, well, we have some, but I'm already committed to this, so stack of ladders, here we come. There we go. Decent chunk of ladders. We're gonna have food via the gelatin if we need it. I think the gelatin will keep if we bring it with us. I don't actually even know if the gelatin will keep if we bring it with us. I'm just assuming that it will. Why is this taking so long? Oh god, it's taking like 9 years. Well, I guess we might as well store these in the adventure pack. We got our water. Our water's good. It's fine. Good for 3 days. We will drink it before then, so... Any suggestions on what to do while we're killing time, chat? There's kind of... I mean, we could do clay making. We could make some ceramic hives. We have a lot of, red clay. We can at least make 1 or 2 ceramic honeypots. These things are a pain in the ass, I forgot. I forgot these aren't ones where you can just copy-paste the whole thing and be satisfied with it. If you do that, it's just going to take 9 years. Yep. Ta-da! There's one. Ceramic hive. Make sure the bees have an adequate amount of space. I kind of only want to do one of these at a time. I'll make more bowls, though. We do need a lot more bowls because I keep using them for candles and things. Oh, thank fuck. Still gonna have to go through it with this anyway, but it was worth a try. Ta-da! There's that. We'll make a shitload of bowls. We could do funny, colorful bowls, I guess, in red clay. Why not? Not like it matters. I mean, we have brick layers, but they all just turn into those, like, blackish, like, slightly blue bowls. I wish there was a way to do proper texture mapping for things. So then we wouldn't have to have 50 million different variants of things. Remind me to get the skill that makes it so we have a chance to duplicate whatever we make, because god, I hate clay forming. Again, I say that I don't hate clay forming. It's just very monotonous. Definitely could be improved upon, is the best way of saying it. Even X skills is really only a bandage fix for it. And X skills doesn't even do that much, realistically. No wonder that clay casting mod exists. I'd love to see, again, a vanilla form of clay casting for simple stuff like bowls. You know how easy it would be if I could make, like, 16 bowls at once? And it's like, it's bowls. They go all the time. You constantly need bowls. We're gonna need more grass and sticks, I just realized. Yeah, whatever. The dry grass might be a problem. Well, no, we have bundles. Sticks are definitely going to be a problem, though, after this. Check this is burning real quick. It didn't burn through all the... Oh my god. Really have to baby this one, huh? Burn the whole stack, I don't care. It's aged firewood. Set up more over here. No, maybe I overestimated here. Okay, sticks were almost a problem at the very least. Don't have a torch. As per usual lately, do not have a torch. So now we can at least get some renewable honey with the ceramic pot fired and hopefully done soon. There we go. Finally! Fresh for 90 days. 30 days in our inventory. 200 saturation with 3 health. 3 health. Totally fucking worth it. Also, yeah, there's the wing bongs in the song. If you can, I mentioned that yesterday. It seems like you can hear some of the temporal storm stuff in the songs. I don't know if I just never noticed. But... taking the rest of this juice with us, I guess. And then, nice. Freedom. We should probably leave some of these. We don't need all of these on us, but 10 of them is pretty useful. Delicious gelatin. Store this in there too for now. All of this because I wanted to take a meal before we left. I mean, we're definitely taking more than I thought we would. Do I care about all the strike? I do. I was gonna just throw it, but I'm like, oh no, I do kind of care about this. I don't care about that, though. So let's see, can I carry this without a penalty? Looks like. I'm gonna keep most of this stuff in here, though, unless it's 5 days, 2 days versus 7 days, 2 days. Okay, the rainwater, no matter what, we can just carry in there. The food, we should keep on us at all times. We want our bow, we want our pick, want the arrows. Definitely want the ladders on us. Torch, bomb. Well, we'll just take out everything, realistically. And then the chest is for spare inventory space. Okay, now we can go on an adventure. Finally. Are you ready, chat? Wonderful adventures await! Many things to be seen, explored, exploited. The music's playing, so you know it's fucking radical. Think of all the cool shit we'll see. Think of it right now. I hope you're thinking of it. The incantations don't work if you're not thinking about it. Anyway, into the cave we go. I'm surprised at how close this is actually in red. Like, look, it's this easy to get down here. Maybe I really don't need a I don't need a ladder. Thunk. Welcome to the problem dimension. Uses iron. I want to go try and find that zinc. There's more gold. I don't know if we went down here. Did we go down here? I don't think we did. Native gold and quartz is around. Oh, another translocator down here. That is very... Two. There's two. There's okay. Oh shit. There's a lot more than two. Okay. Glad I pulled out the copper arrows for this. Ah, one of them broke. Two of them broke. Unfortunate. That's why we have these dog shit flint arrows. Like, if the flint arrows break, I don't care. Did our trait reset again? I'm not going to check right now. Jeez. Like, look at this. These are... Oh, okay. Locust nests. Locust nests are very annoying to deal with, usually. Because they do that whenever you try and destroy one that still has locusts in it. Yep. We good? Can I get rid of all these now? They do have good rewards, for the record. They drop, like, rope and twine and things that are actually kind of useful, like that. Oh, god damn it. There's, like, 5 of them right here. These are all locust nests. Oh, fuck you. No, I'm gonna get this one. Oh, okay, maybe... Yeah. 2 translocators right here, though, is kind of an interesting twist of fate. We might actually have the beginning of, like, some sort of teleport network here. That's not really what I expected down here, but... I won't say I'll complain about that. A third? A third? Just more, I guess. Just 3 of them! Down here in the middle of nowhere under the ocean! Just 3 of them! Okay. Fair? Next to Locust Nest, too. I've never seen something like this happen before. I don't know if this is like a Better Ruins thing where this can happen, but just a weird translocator nest. A nest dimension. Or an entire swarm of locusts, though, jeez. There's another one above us, by the way. I didn't even see that one. Give me a chance to sip my coffee. Some good coffee. Yeah, I definitely will not complain about this. All this. 8 twine is nothing to scoff at, especially considering we don't really have a flax farm. All these metal parts are nice too, but not really anything specific that we came down for. Just multiple translocators. Here, let's see if we can find anything. Anything nearby? Olivine. Large amounts of olivine. Might be worth continuing the shaft. Do I even mark this? I guess we will. Translocator hub. We'll do this in green. Door number 1 contains some lime, some more chests, ruined chandelier, random garbage we don't care about, some garbage we do care about, nothing in that. Might as well use the metal parts we're getting to fix these translocators. We can't fix them in terms of, we don't have stuff for... Oh, wow, a copper knife. Burned out torch. Ceres thing. Peculiar. Might as well use the copper parts we're getting. Or, sorry, the, metal parts. Don't care about the aged torch stuff. Or, sorry, the aged, wood. Just want to clean up all of these. Crushed quartz and saltpeter. Map to a coal mine I think we already have, and some light ceramic shards, I guess. Location already marked on our map, that's useless. Same with these granite stones. Practically useless. Over here. Alchemist saddle blanket. Some more copper arrows is actually kind of nice. Rotwalker leggings. Need to get out of here soon, too, because it's absolutely hot in this chamber. That's another problem with hydrate or dihydrate that's kind of been rearing its ugly head lately. It is absolutely hot in some of these areas, and we just can't survive here for an extended period of time, even if we wanted to. Go. We don't need the wood. Can these be used as a binding? These can be used as a binding as well. So, that's nice. There we go. Gonna have to make a run all the way back already. You can see we're out of water. I mean, technically we have water. We'll be okay. Like right now, for example. We are all right. We're not in dire straits. It's just more... Oh shit, that's a saw blade locust. Oh fuck, behind me. Oh. Ugh. Damn. We need to make copper arrowheads. I've been crutching on these flint ones that we've had this whole time, but they're not. We can't keep using them. Not like this. What do I not need on me? This, for sure. We're getting into more and more dangerous situations. Here's these flint ones. We could carry these. What do we not need on us? Might need to just break out the chest. Adventure chest! This is why we carry you, adventure chest! Slows us down dramatically, but it's, worth it. There better not be another thing in there. I also stored our torches in there, unfortunately. Hold on. In hindsight, I should have stored the bindings instead. Just so we can occasionally throw torches. Yeah, there's nothing really around. At least we know there's nothing in that spot. With ladders, might as well use them. Menacing spot. We don't have any armor. Keep this in mind. We are running dangerously around without any form of protection whatsoever because I think we can survive with how much health we have. And that's working. But it only works for so long. And in certain situations, it's just outright a terrible idea. Yeah, we're starting to lose sanity quick. We just need to get the hell out of here. I'm gonna check up here real quick. This is zinc. Okay, this is what we came for. We need to get the hell out of here first. We'll come back for the zinc. Keep that torch with us. This place is so cool. Oh. Also the fact that because of the spot right here where it is, we'll also put some ladders right here. Because of how close this is to the house, I could just, you know, go up like this. Oh, hello, Chupacabra. Goodbye, Chupacabra. Nope, not dealing with Chupacabra. Leaving. Leaving. Not dealing with that. It's just an up and to the left, and then we're here. We're back above ground in a relatively safe spot. I mean, it's not super safe, but it's definitely better than, like, a lot of the more dangerous adventures we've taken. We need an arrowhead mold. I think I made one at some point, or maybe I didn't. Maybe even double arrowhead molds. I think it's time we make double arrowhead molds, actually. Where are... Whoops. Where's our arrowhead molds? We could also even consider a gun if we really think so, but, arrowheads. Arrowheads. We also leveled combat-wise. I didn't really know what to go for combat. I was debating maybe... I took looter before. Maybe we go with archer for the extra damage. We already do a lot of damage with our melee weapons. We might want to just scale into bow damage, perhaps. Because I think it's better if we're just going to be running around like this. It's just better that we're not getting close to things. So I think we're going to take archer. And then lastly... take heating hits again. Could take hammer expert. Take blacksmith. We'll take blacksmith. Blacksmith is a smart idea, at least. That means all our tools will have a quality value from X skills, and that determines extra additional stats on them in terms of like durability. Basically, it means we'll functionally get more out of the stuff we're making, which fair. Oh, you could totally fit another arrowhead on there. You could 100% totally fit another arrowhead on there. Come on. You could totally fit another arrowhead on there. How many of these should I make? We're gonna start burning through arrows quick now if we're relying on the bow. So, what is arrowhead? How much does it take to make arrowheads? I guess we don't know. We'll just make the 2 for now. These flint arrows are kind of useless, and I'm not going to bother picking them up as we go on, but should just hold on to them. Hi, Chupacabra. I see you. Man, we really cannot stay down there that long at all. Oh, I forgot this one. Totally forgot that one. Why is it right over here? Oh, we put a candle. Give me sticks. Give me sticks. We need sticks so we can make the pit kilns. Ouch. It might be worth investing in black bronze armor at this point too. I worry that even without the armor, we're starting to burn through like hot and cold zones. Like, hot and cold zones underground are super dangerous anyway without armor, and armor's just gonna exacerbate that. Keep in mind, in survival, we have extra cooling, like cooling rates and things from, because apparently there's X skill support for hydrate or dihydrate. So we're kind of arbitrarily limited going, oh, fuck. We just picked Archer, and I'm still rocking around with the Black Bronze Falcons. Oh, that's actually necessary. Ooh. I just want to get sticks. Leave me alone. I'm just gathering sticks. I'm just a stupid little kobold trying to get sticks to live. It's just sticks. Why do the Bowtorn hate sticks so much? Well, to be fair, Shivers get mad at me every time I try to do clay forming at this rate, so... That would be funny if every single enemy in Vintage had a specific thing it hated you doing. For deepest lore. And now we run away. And now we continue running away. Wow, look at that. Ooh! Looter already kind of giving us dividends. We could patch up one of those teleporters, I think, if we want to. I think we have another one in the house, but I could be wrong. Not the teleporter, but the I think we have another temporal gear. Oh, come on, just leave me alone, man. I'm just trying to get medical supplies. There he is. Just dodge it. Not worth dealing with it right now. Surprised he didn't take that shot. He usually take that shot. Man, the poultice change in the new version is going to fuck me over with how I play. For those of you who don't know, they're making it so poultices require... they work over time. So that's going to be fun, TM. This is free fiber. We'll keep fiber on us, because things that'll stack we'll keep on us. Blanket's good. That's good. I don't even know what we're going to use these for. Can't stack them on the ground for some reason. Clothes are going with the dead guy pile. Money's going with the dead guy pile. Temporal parts going with the everything else zone. Metal parts are probably going to be used as bindings, realistically. Like, honestly. I mean, yeah, hold on. Wait, can I just... Valuable rock. Valuable rock. Kind of a valuable rock, I guess. The dead guy pile of clothes and things we can't really necessarily instantly use. The actual dead guy pile filled with stuff that is old world tech. Like, we'll put metal parts in here as well. Metal parts, Jonas parts that we don't have. Coils of rope are definitely going to go over here, along with the strings. Always some chupacabra trying to kill me, huh? Okay. The pythons and the bombs can go in there for now, along with my torches. Those are definitively things we're going to take with us. Wow, free stick. Cool. We didn't even take the hammer with us, it occurs to me. We didn't even take the hammer, which we would kind of need for the whole, you know... I forgot to sharpen this. That sucks. I should sharpen this one, too. This is... Oh. Good guy pile. Valuable resource. Adventuring gear. Okay. We're not going to worry about making more arrowheads yet. I'm going to leave these copper bits. Actually, you know what? These are, we'll call them shelf filler. Wow. We'll remember those later. Not much we can really eat here. Make more bone broth, but doesn't really solve the problem. Gonna just eat these. The crops aren't going to come in for a while, so we don't really have an option here. Blackcurrant juice. Break into the bone brothinator. Carry bone broth on us. Leave the bowls, I guess. We have enough food, it's just more... I'm still concerned. I think we're at good enough health. Let's go back. Oh, other temporal gear. Other temporal gear. I could have sworn we had another one somewhere. We might have used it. I mean, we could throw these away into one of them. We're gonna have to pack up all of them eventually. There it is. I knew we had one more. Okay. I guess we're taking another translocator, which is not the smartest idea. Do we have clear quartz? We can make a lantern to put down there, too. No. And I don't have any clear quartz. Okay, never mind. I'm going to also, really quickly, before we leave the house, I'm going to scavenge around for berries. I just have a feeling that some of the berry bushes around might have food. And it would be kind of worth it to take a little bit of berry with us. Oh, well, there's fish! Oh, there's lots of fish! Fresh for 2 days, fresh for a day, fresh for a day. Honestly, that's fine. I don't need these to last long. I just need to... That's perfect. Let's turn these into fillets and get them processed. Yeah, primitive survival fishing is not real fishing. It's this, where you just process them into fish fillets. The fish fillets are useful. Like, don't get me wrong, but King Boltlets, we can do... Well, maybe that'll work. Five. Okay, that's fine. Lots of the mushrooms are growing around here, which is, again, at least that's nice. Like, that's at least a positive of this being around here. And I just smacked that guy with an... Oh! Temporal gear! Ow. I was gonna say I smacked that guy out of the timeline, which, fair, I'll take it. Shave down these berry bushes so they're not constantly annoying. Pro tip, if you don't like being, you know, all this foliage on your berry bushes in-game, you can just shave them down like this. It doesn't do anything to their functional output, it just makes them so a little cleaner. So meal-wise, let's see here. That's definitely a meal. Can also leave one of the temporal gears. I'm going to put a temporal gear up here if I can. Yeah. These give light? No. Well, I mean, they give light in your hand when you're holding them like this. You can see like a faint light, but not on the shelves, unfortunately. If we ever need a temporal gear, there's one up here. We'll just have to remember that. We'll eat a meal and then leave. And that should cover us. I guess we could cook these two. I'll just put them in here. Ah, damn it. That totally reset them, I think. Yeah, totally reset the meal. What a weird little place we've got ourselves so far. Like, honestly. We're a weird little kobold creature that's just inhabiting this place, dealing with demons every 2 seconds. Amazing that I have the reach to do that, but... Oh, hey. Come on, that totally should have killed. Yeah, these flint arrows are just absolute ass. They totally suck. At least it seems like with the extra point in looter and combat skills now, we're starting to get more stuff. Like, we have a malice with our character class, but it seems like now our values are actually, like, slightly over, where we're starting to actually get normal-ish drops. So that's nice. I wonder where those translocators are going to go. I've never seen a translocator hub like that. Wow, this sucks. God-awful meal, but okay. Leave that burning, I don't care. We're just going to go for it. I could... No. If we have some, I'll patch up. If we don't, it's whatever. Oh. You probably got in here from the roof. He just sinks away in shame. Do we have any... cattails? No, we don't. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. It's like right over here, I think. Yeah, here's the... I needing to remember. Here's the spot, and then you go past right here into this, the glowworm dimension. It's a surprisingly simple run to get here, of just... You run down here, and then there you go. Right to the left. We're now in this dimension. Set up an emergency torch so I know how to get back. Oh, some of my other torches are still burning here, so that's nice. And then it's down under this. I guess we'll fix up the ones closest to us first, so we'll fix up this one first. Wait for that to do its thing. It's still figuring it out. If this gets us anywhere closer south, that'd be nice. But also definitely while we're here. Yeah, I should probably not be mining, considering we're going to a new place that might need mining capabilities. Still figuring it out? Okay, might take a second. Is there any other caves around here that we missed in here? It's up this way. Ah, this is where the zinc was. The zinc ore that I was going to get. How's that? Kind of not the most stable thing in the fucking world, but... Trying to stabilize most of this. Oh. Steep drifters. Okay. Rawr! Rawr! Drifter, rawr! I'm so scary, rawr! Not annoying at all, rawr! Glad I reinforced that. Oh, holy shit, there's also more quartz over here? Golden quartz? But I'm complaining, jeez. Zinc is cool. We haven't seen zinc practically this whole playthrough, so... For a split second, I thought this was another translocator. This is just our support beam. Oh, this is the other zone we dug into. Oh, we were right close to this then. We were super close to accidentally just discovering the zinc deposit. It's only medium, but it's still something. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Yeah, so we had actually built a little thing here for quartz, but I guess I didn't see the zinc when we came through here the first time around. I hear that. Just gonna bomb this if it's any deeper. Yeah, we're just gonna bomb this. Surprisingly, nothing fell. Wasn't that much, I guess. Wouldn't be surprised if the zinc vein goes up more, too. Just, we'll leave some support beams around here just so this whole thing doesn't, like... Is that iron? There's fucking iron right there! There's iron up here, too? I mean, we know there's iron. We're under the ocean. There's bound to be chunks of iron around, but just... kind of surprising that it's just right there. fucking iron there, I guess. Another temporal gear. That's nice. Oh, they can't get to me. Oh, they can throw rocks at me. I know there's a perk for X skills later on that makes it so whenever you kill things, you gain temporal stability back. I'd have to consider that. Hey, are you going to be convenient and drop a thing so we can actually go patch up the other teleporter? Because that'd be cool. Nope. Okay, this one's finally done. It'd be funny if he just teleported away, but let's just slap this one on one of these. We'll slap it in here. There you go. So, secondly, we'll break out the chest and store all the random garbage that we're not going to... Probably isn't going to stack yet again. It's always the probably isn't going to stack dimension. Also just reinforce this so we know where we're at. There we go. Well, here we go. Okay, we're near the surface. Interesting twist of fate. Windmills for beginner. Oh, that's a little fucked. Okay. Interesting twist of fate that we're near the surface of all places. I did not expect us to get all the way up here. Where are we? Oh, we're like really far. Yeah, the money's good. The extra torches are nice. I don't care about the lime. We can always just leave it here. You gonna get the book of it? Nope. So, let me mark this real quick. So, where are we now? There seems to be olivine. Quartz as well. I guess we'll check right here since we're right here anyway. Yeah, there's drifters. Deep drifters, so it's kind of far. We'll take some readings here, too. Oh. Oh, wow. It's a lot of olivine. That's useful for us. This is short range, isn't it? Yep. Wow, olivine and quartz. Who would have guessed? Olivine and quartz all around us. And the world's a very special place. Decent spiralite, cinnabar. Okay, so the world gen has to be a little fucky with interesting ore gen too, if it's printing out ratings like that aren't necessarily accurate. Maybe it is accurate enough. They're just example world gen settings too. They're not like word of law anyway. It's mostly just what would you expect to be in this area if it existed. But I'm honestly thinking interesting origin is just fucking with everything. I won't complain though. I'm having a good time. So here we are in just a random Undertale hole. Not a berry or person in sight, or literally anything of value. There's a tiny poor pink salmon here in this isolated pool of nothingness. Absolutely fucking nothing around here. I mean, there's the translocator, obviously, but, like... Wow, look at all the natural resources, such as grass. And grass. And hills. And grass. There's a redwood forest here. Is there anything interesting on the map, even? There's this! Okay, hold on, that's close by. I don't even know what that is. That looks like a castle or something. Okay, if there's a castle out here, that's fucking rad. If there's nothing out here, then this place sucks. This place sucks and is stinky and bad. You know? Perfect time to sip some of my coffee. I should get some water. Real quick, let me get another sip of my coffee real quick. Ah. Okay, good. There's bunnies. I mean, we could hunt some bunnies. And, don't really see anything around us. Oh, that definitely looks like a structure. To go places no man has ever gone, and to see the things that they have. And in this case, it's just going to be like a... Oh no, it's actually like a full-on structure. Okay. I'll reserve the pessimism. Wait. What are these trees? These walnuts? Okay, these are walnuts, yeah. I was gonna say, if they're like ebony, that'd be cool. But, let me break out the adventure chest real quick. Adventure chest, you can hold on to the pythons for a little bit. This. The crates. We don't care about the stones. Seed that we're probably not gonna get more of. Look at this. I love the evil lightning in the background and everything while the music's just like, yeah! Wow, adventure! What is this? I know... Oh, Firelight. Firelight Cobble? It's almost like a fortress. Less of a castle, more of a fortress for sure. Oh. Oh, that's a chupacabra. Oh, that's a real chupacabra. So for context, when the rust creatures get all fucked up, they get way harder to kill. As evidenced by, them looking like that. That thing can probably one-tap me. If I'm not... Okay, if he wasn't a little stupid. If I could aim... Really? Oh, thank God. Yeah, this is a nightmare. Nightmares are extremely dangerous. They're the most dangerous enemy in the game, I think. So this place is covered in fucking nightmares. I mean, honestly, how cool is it that there's a fort covered in nightmares? That makes sense. That poor dead bunny. That poor, poor dead bunny. God, look at this. I mean, bones are good. We always need bones. We are not staying here for any extended period of time, for the record. This is just one of the most dangerous places we could possibly be at, I think. Never seen a nightmare on the surface like that, so... Farming vessel contains... Husbandry book. And, nice. Firewood. It's just firewood. Hello? Demons? This looks like a fucking Dark Souls area. This looks like something straight out of, like, Dark Souls 2, honestly, is the vibe I'm getting from this. It's also buried in a layer of sand that just kind of aggregated over it over time. Lots of dead animals and things about. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. You're scary. Leave me alone. That's only a tainted drifter, but... Again. Big things are spawning around here, and they're gonna kick my ass if I'm not careful. I wonder how they're spawning around here. They shouldn't be spawning in something like this. Is there any dry grass around? Oh, you are actually scary. You are big boy scary. We got hit by one of these once, and it ate half our health last time. I'm really glad we got the bow. The bow is already proving its usefulness. We're gonna start a campfire in here, I think. However, this seems to be a very significantly dangerous area. Not like there's anything we can do about that, but moreover, like... I'm not just gonna start a campfire for the sake of it. It makes me feel better. I have no other reasons for starting a campfire. Just, it makes me feel a little safer. You can set the adventure chest down. We'll take some of the sand with us. That's not going to stack. Don't care about those. Definitely not going to stack. Metal parts are unlikely to stack. Lots of farming vessels around here, interestingly enough. Like, out of everything to be around here, it's farming vessels. Really weird. This whole place is weird. I'm gonna crack into some of this gelatin for health. Nice. Crack into our meal. For satiation. And then drink a little bit of water. Ah, now these won't stack. This castle is super cool. Lots of dead guys. Like an obscene amount of dead guys. Very, very cool castle. Or fort, or ruin of a Enclave Empire or something. Really cool. Just kinda... also terrifying. Looks like they were crushed by whenever the buildings gave out. Or I think that's what would have to happen to turn into bony soil, if I'm going to be honest. You'd have to get crushed, right? Kind of like fossilization. This is definitely not going to stack. What's in here? This is an ore chest. More dead guys who have been crushed. More bony soil for us. Should a kobold feel bad about eating bones? That's fine. Torch holders. Oh. Hey. Cheeky. And fairly well hidden. Anything else back here? No. Let's just really quickly mark this. I probably don't even have to mark this as a ruin. Ruins of a fort? That's what our leading scientists believe, at least. Seeds that are definitely going to be useful. And this place is kind of a gold mine for actual resources, but... like, look at all of these vessels. Vessels and crates aplenty, bones. Lots of dead animals in here, too. Great steep mantle. So many bones. Compost in there, that's actually really good. Clean up some of the sand so we don't have to deal with it. Junk metal. It's weird how you can kind of sense what was going on in here. Something behind me. kind of sense that there was, like, something here. Like, the other area with the compost and all that seems to me like a storeroom. They probably had a smithy or something to that effect around here. The places that were important on, like, the corner ends seem to have, like, torch holders. If there's anything a kobold should feel bad about is that they haven't found any gemstones. At the very least, we found multiple gemstones. We are still a suitable kobold. We've done our natural kobolding duty. Torch holder. Forage vessel that contains... not really much I want. A forestry book? Fair. There might even be something under this stuff, by the way, but I'm not going to bother looking there yet. We have too many vessels to go. Oh! Oh! Okay! 15 flax twine is not something you just see every day in a vessel. Tool vessel? Flint shovel. Combat book. Yum. And a knife. Nothing crazy. Up just 10 more! That's 25! Level 2 husbandry, even though we haven't done anything with husbandry. Funny. Foraging for more cattails, that's fair. Granite that we don't care about. And digging 100. This seed vessel contains... well, seeds. Wow. Daring. Daring. Seeds. Wow. We might have to leave a lot of stuff here. There's like a fire pit here too. These iron bars are rad. I can't turn them back into iron, unfortunately, but they're cool. Tool vessel contains a knife and a knife. Wow, that one sucked. Anything down there? No. You can almost hear that, like, just picture the Majula music in your head. Like, you know what? Hold on. Can I press escape without closing my inventory? Can I, like... let's just redo what we're carrying here. Anything we can store? Not really. Don't need that. We'll store the bony soil. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. We're not going to store the bony soil. The bony soil we have more to get with. Like, literally right here. But, the copper bits we don't care about. I think we actually just leave the copper bits. We don't care. They're broken arrows. What do we not need to carry on us at all times? Flower pot. Can't press escape. But let me just, let's see if I can find it. The fucking Majula theme, for example, here. Is this an area that matches Majula? Not like obviously in effect, but more like... it just kind of gives off those vibes. It might just be green. Dark Souls 2 was very green. Very Greer. No vintage music. Vintage music? Shut up. Nope. Stay off for a little bit then. Like, look at it! I think I'm 100% accurate with my, it's Majula, for some reason. Here's food. Anyway. Tool vessel. Shovel. I can't lean up here. And an axe that we don't care about. Oh, there we go. That's just a forage vessel. More food, which we'll definitely take with us. That bamboo? Yes, it is bamboo. I mean, that's cool, but I don't think we can do anything with this unless we can turn it back into things. Yeah, that's enough, Majula. I hope my point has been made. We could do nothing with this bamboo, actually, so it's just gonna stay here. It's like firewood. We've gained a few levels from skills just by existing around here, which is cool. Just by, like, poking around and checking out all this stuff, we found decent books. Anything in here? Looks like it. It's a cool cow skull. Let me make sure our own music is on. Boiled rainwater, there we go. We're burning through our water quick because it's a desert, which is a little unfortunate, but nothing we can do about that. Let's play. What's over here? Anything else over here that we missed? It's not like we can't come back here. It's just unlikely that we will. At least unless we decide to come rob this place of all of its stones, but... frankly, I don't even need these. The compost is going to be useful. The rot isn't. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. Hold on. I didn't even see that. That's a cheeky one. Right up here. Right there. There might be more scattered around, too. Oop, almost fell. Oh, come on. Kobold claws. Kobold claws are failing me right now. Come on. There we go. This has a Jonas part. We're going to take the chest with us, though. Is there anything else around up here? Whoop. Is there anything else around up here? There's vessels. There's a lantern right there, too. A little, like, not a lantern, a candle. You know, the wax or fat candles. Weird. Like, with the usage of a fat candle and, like, hidden chests, it makes it seem like somebody's already been through here. You know what I mean? There's also a hidden chest up here. Walnut wallpaper we're not even going to bother taking right now. This place is just creepy. Like, I went from interested to just creeped out. Yeah, like, look at this. There's just an oil lamp here. And an ore vessel, of course. Almost like somebody was leading us here, you know? Like it's meant to catch your eye. Unfortunately, that's just black coal. And we've hit the point where we can't carry anything else. Bamboo and shale. Don't really care about either of those. The book is nice, though. Like, I think our #1 priority, we need to start packing up. It's going to get dark. And we definitely can't stay around here. Aforementioned chupacabra. That's a copper pick. That would have been so useful before. What do we have on here that we don't need? I think the crates can stay at this point. They can just stay here forever with the ghosts. We're going to just drink our water so we can stack it. We have bone broth if we're desperate. But these need stacking. Candle can go in there. That's definitely not going to stack. Everything else... we just gotta go. Take the copper pick because I can descrunginate it later. Leave the blue-gray clay. We don't even have to abandon it completely. There's one other thing I wanted to check while we were here. Just gotta be quick about it. This, the compost. And then also, what is this? Great steep mantle. The compost is like a 100% we're nabbing this. We're not leaving without this. This is the biggest find here. Because compost is typically made of 64 rot, and like 64 rot only gets you 16 compost. This is 2 stacks of 64. Actually insane find. The vessels are cool, everything else is cool. We'll come back. We will come back here. But for now, we gotta go. Downside of carrying a bunch of adventurer's gear is that when you run into something that's actually interesting, you kind of can't loot the whole place. Is that surface copper? No. Oh, there's like little deersons around here. You could hunt them if we're desperate, but it's gonna top off on berries while we're passing by. Might as well. I saw that flax grain, but we don't have space. I mean, technically you do have space for the fibers. Ah, fuck it. We have space. We have space enough. There we go. The seeds are more important than anything else, so, oh no, our flint arrows. Gone. Now we're forced to use copper ones. Oh, the humanity. What a radical find. Definitely. So maybe we can do something with this place too. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from patching up places as we see them. You know what I mean? Not gonna be... Obviously, we have our own house to patch up first and foremost, but there's nothing stopping us from having multiple multiple bases in different locations. However, real quick, as a heads up, whenever we get back to the house, I'm going to start our inventory, and then I'm just going to quickly take like a 3-minute. I'll run an ad, go get some water. Oh, it's hot. It doesn't help that my system's running, you know, airflow in here is not the best with this system running and everything. It's just, oh. It's like right here. I just wish the spot was more flat, but again, it's not. I shouldn't be complaining. This is a spot that we just essentially magically teleported to. So, it's not like the worst find in the world. And there's still more to see. Huh? Oh. Where's our... There it is. For a second, I was like, where's our lantern? We know where it is. Then up. I'm starting to memorize the routes, too. Here, I'll just do this real quick. Just so we can sprint up this. Nope, not dealing with that. Out here. Up the ladder. It really is just a, like, stone's throw away from home. Man, this has been the best world I've ever had. I'm going to be sad to see this go, because again, the nature of having a modded world means that it's on a limited lifespan. Not necessarily because mods are going to blow it up, but updates. Especially even inter-mod updates break things, like whenever Terra Preti updates for rivers. That's going to kill it too. Which will be sad. But we're not there yet. One day, but not today. So flax goes in there, store all this in there. We'll store the compost in there as well. We'll figure out what to do with it later. Adventure chest. Adventure chest, that's those. That's all of that twine. Like, holy shit, that twine. As we went from barely any twine, I'm concerned, to a full stack. That's just insane. Insane to me. Vesselinator. Where's the vessels storage? There it is. We actually have a bunch of spare vessels in case I start getting into, like, we need food spots. But I've been kind of passively accumulating all the cool vessels because I like the way they look. That's a seed. Metal parts. That's going to go there. This lamp can go somewhere. I don't know where. We'll figure it out. Flower pot's also going to go in there, I guess, because it's a flower pot. Sand is going in the rock chest. Valuables, we're going to start crunching black coal. Start crunching most of this stuff. That's ours. That's that. That's food. Food treant. Where's dead guy chest? Dead guy chest is right there. Here we go. Metal parts. We'll store the bony soil in here as well for now. Just as a note to come back and, like, pan it. New Jonas part we didn't have before, by the way. Just super cool. Metal parts. We're not going to count the aged torch holders because I'll use those. That's food. I think that's mostly everything. Now it's just valuables. It's mostly just, like, valuables now. Okay, so let's see. We have a little bit of copper. Or, sorry, a little bit of iron. We have the poor chunks of malachite, which I'm just going to crush these. There's a guy on my Discord friends list that comes out of the woodwork every time to be like, oh my god, I updated Death Strider, new stuff I've never seen. Yeah, I get that sometimes too. I pay it no mind. People are just, like, excited to show off things that they've discovered, you know? But at the same time, it's like, of course there's things you haven't seen in DS. You haven't been fucking playing it, you know? God. Akko! There's, like, a bunch of new shit in Death Strider. Yeah? Yeah, Ace does that all the time. That's what I complain about all the time. The future's now, Akko! Yep. Yep, it is. Sometimes it's fine. Other times it's like, this feature from 7 months ago is here, and it's like, okay, yeah. Lantern can go there. Seeds can go there. We're going to set up some torches with these torch holders. Probably a perfect time to do so. Also, deconstruct this copper pickaxe. Look, the only reason I brought this copper pickaxe back, it's a free stick. No. Funny enough, no. Mostly so I could just left the hammer in there. Of course I did. We really need that second hammer. Anyway, so I could just turn it into a thing. I keep taking the pythons with me in case we need material, in case I decide, oh, we need a material, but we really don't need it. I mostly brought that with me just so I could get the copper bits, which in retrospect is kind of a waste because we already left a bunch of copper bits there, but whatever. It don't matter. Let's go set up the copper lanterns and put the food away. Or sorry, the copper, the torch holders and the, I don't know why I called them copper. I think it's because I was looking at the actual copper torch holder. Eat a meal. Eat another meal. This one sucks, so it goes here. Just set these torch holders up real quick so we don't have to deal with things. I'm going to go set them up near the farm. Farm is kind of just bleak. Like, look over here. Totally bleak. Get one right there. And then over here, we can take advantage of setting up one back there. One up there. That's a little higher than I had hoped, but okay. And then I think one right here. Nice. Look at that. Look at how nice that is now. Anyway, I'm going to run my BRB. I'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. Come on. Game. It's gonna show off the... There we go. Be right back. I've returned back from the dead. Back from the dead with literally 4 fucking water bottles. Unfortunately, none of them are cold. They're all warm. Ugh. But, I'm back. Hello. I miss any fun, interesting stuff, sports? Anything crazy? Like anything would happen while I'm gone at the game paused. Oh, no, don't. Almost lost my dice. Oh, would have sucked. Probably get more bone broth. Or maybe just make more water. Might be worth just making more water. Like, honestly, we need the water, right? Like, we're adventuring around in dank catacombs. It's kind of a requirement to have some water at this point. Probably a smart idea, too. That fish is scrotting? No. Nope. I kind of wish the fishing mechanic was more interesting in Primitive Survival. I really wish Vintage had just normal fishing. I wish there was, like... Or maybe if Primitive Survival was just less jank. It's jank that we love, but less jank, you know? Just some combination of this. We go boil the water. I could just carry a shitload of bone broth, honestly. Like, it does slow us down dramatically, though. So, carrying the one thing of, the one thing seems to be best. That took way... That was way quicker than I thought it would. I guess it's already at temperature, but... Oh, I guess we can also deposit all these bones. All these mysterious dead guy bones. We can start exploring again. We should probably make more arrows. That's probably a smart idea. Wait, these bowls just turned into normal bowls. The red bowls, the red clay bowls, they don't even properly fire with bricklayers into red bowls. So they just but okay. That's fine, I guess. That's cool. Let's go set up a beehive real quick. It's technically our master hive, but it's fine. Where'd the bee thing go? Unless I needed to... Oh, our cactuses are growing. Nice. There it is. Where did the actual hive go in the dark? Is it here still? Yeah, it's still okay. Ta-da! Honey! Now they'll start gathering honey, and I can come check this pod every now and then, and that should work just fine. That's at least a start. The cactuses are starting to grow, which is very good, because saguaro fruit is, in expanded foods, saguaro fruit doubles for healing, so if we were to make, like, say, I forgot how to spell it. It was just cactus. S-A-G. Saguaro fruit gives you health naturally, right? So if you juice it, and then you use the juice for gelatin, you get extra HP out of the gelatin. You just get a shitload of health with the gelatin, and I think that'd be really good for us. Oh, and for the record, you can use the gelatin for pies. So when we get into pies, we can just carry around a big old fuck-off pie of, like, saguaro gelatin, like, topped with, like, a simple syrup. And that thing would heal us like a shitload. Fantastic, fantastic meal. To be fair, I want one in real life. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna use our plates for more torch holders, I think. And then just, actually need 80. Get some more firing. Just keep manufacturing plates. Keep making plates. Plates are useful. We have lots of charcoal too, so it's not like a bad thing. I hear the Bowtorn just out there. They're just chilling. I don't know what's up with them. Creepy little bastards. This will make 4 torch holders. It's not the best. Honestly, it's not at all the best, but take what we can get, right? Kind of wish there was an industrial torch recipe, but... Remember when I said I wasn't going to be adventuring around? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game crash? Oh, no, that came close to a crash, though. You know what that means. I'm going to immediately, autosave now. Autosave completed. And then, secondly, while we're doing this... What can we get? We can get mixed clay. We get a 50% chance of getting an extra clay of another type when digging clays. That might be useful, but we kind of have all the clays around. It might be worth it for us to just get clay, like, just more. I don't think we actually need mixed, but mixed isn't bad. It's useful. Increases damage. I think we might want the increased damage to animals. We want to be able to be sure that if when we go hunting we can kill something, because we've had things run away from us. Digging, I think I'm going to go with... I'm going to just go with the clay. More clay. Secondly, we'll light these. We're going to set these up around the place so that we can actually get some fucking light around here and hopefully less chupacabras. We'll probably even set one of these down by the translocator as like a marker for where it is. I mean, we don't need light down there per se. Maybe. I don't know. It's just something to consider. It's just nice. I guess we don't need it down there. We do need light here. This, in the future, will need light, but for now... Oh. Free torch. I didn't even see the free torch. That's kind of a lot to be wasting right here. We'll just do the one right here. That's another free torch I didn't even see. Cool. Where else needs light? In here could use light, but it's not that big of a deal. The lantern out here was a great call, because we got this mostly lit up. Well, I think these are more light than the candles. I think. So we'll swap out a candle here. Yeah, it looks like more light than the candles. I'm going to have to patch this hole up at some point. Guess we could go put one right here, spacer lantern, and then there we go. Look at that. It's all mostly nice and lit up. How far we've come from just the garbage, like, pure darkness that we were in before to, like, this. Awesome. How's this going? That's done. Oh, I couldn't save that charcoal piece. That sucks. Could do more copper. Don't really have any reason to right now, though. So I'm just not going to. Anything else? I think we're mostly okay, ready to go. I mean, we need to do some chores around the house, but take the adventure chest back up there. Like, for example, we need to gather a lot of dry grass. We need sticks, unfortunately. We don't need thatched Thule specifically for thatching, but we just need a lot of dry grass for the pit kilns back there. I think we need to make the arrow molds and just make a shitload of copper arrows with what feathers we have. We could probably even justify black bronze arrows. And frankly, those would probably be much better spent. We're getting to the point where we're fighting things that take multiple arrows, and it's too dangerous to engage them in melee combat. Is it possible to melee them? Yes. Is it a good idea? No. Not in the slightest. And then I mentioned dry grass for thatch, because we could, I said we were going to do that roof at some point. And I know we have the stack of thatch, but I was actually thinking about doing sod. I kind of really love the way sod roofing looks. And I think it would kind of give it a nice pop up there. Vintage story versus vintage chori. Sorry, chat, we have to do our vintage chores. God, I don't know why. I don't know why I went British with that, but just the idea of, like, really shitty British vintage story. Sorry, chat, we have to churn butter for, like, 7 minutes, chat. World's worst British accent. If he's gonna hear that accent, he's gonna literally kill me with the power of the queen. Well, she's dead technically, so I guess would she count as a lich? Chat, this is a very important question. Lurks, I need to know. Does the queen count as a lich? Very, very important. I assume she does. People seem to hate her. Absolutely despise her. Granted, they seem to despise Prince Charles a lot too, so maybe it's just the monarchy in general that sucks. You know, it occurs to me. I said we needed grass when we really don't. Like, we really fucking don't. At all. But, whatever. It's fine. We do need planks. I think it doesn't matter what plank we choose to do this out of, but we need, like, pine. Shitload of pine planks. And we need medium fertility. Not a lot of medium fertility around, unfortunately. I mean, we can, like... Okay, there's a lot around, we just haven't gotten it. Make a shitload of one roof sod. Damn. So, let's go finally build this roof and see what, you know, this is all about. So how does this work exactly? So that's easy. What about, like, up here? Like, auto connects? Yeah, I think sod is definitely the right choice for this, though. We're going to have to remove the beam and replace it, though, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but whatever. Finally, we'll have a usable room up here. Oh, shit. No, I didn't want that. Hold on. Don't do that. We want this. Here we go. So it's all based on where you place it. Let's do the slants first. Like the outer perimeter. Creature? Is that us? It's us, okay. Guess we're... Here we go. We gotta stand on top of it, otherwise we're in the block. Okay. I do like the way sod looks. I just think it looks so cool. So how does... Huh? How do I make this... ridge up here? Like, how do I make this naturally form a ridge? Because it seems like this... Do I have to, like... No? Oh, is this gonna be a pain in the ass? What if I, like... What if I do it like this? No? Can I... Huh? Pressing control, it just turns into a nothing? Oh! No, I pressed control and it just worked. Oh. That's just real easy. Thank you, One Roof, for not being ass. Okay. A little weird that it's doing... Oh, it's doing that up there. Oh, that's freaky. You shouldn't be doing that up there. No, maybe I don't need to press control while holding it constantly. Maybe I can just, like, build it off there. It's like trying to snap to things. Like, what if I do this? Okay, let's just build the supports first. Like everything else first, and then we'll figure it out from there. So, like, all this. At least we made plenty of this. Nope, that's not right. Probably have to plate this with something from the inside so it doesn't look totally gross, because it uses, like, this aged wooden plank texture instead of, like, anything else. But... So, like... It's still freaking out? Okay, no, it's not freaking out now. If I press control and do it, it's just... It's working just fine. It just needed the other ridges to snap to. It was kind of looking for him. And then, of course, breaking these parts is going to suck. That's one of the ridge lines. And that works. We'll fix it later. We can always just fix it later. And that was the connector to that. So... Do I extend the roof off a little bit? Should I, like, overhang it over everything? I feel like I should. Like... Yeah, actually, it kind of looks not good with sod. Never mind. I thought maybe, like, we could do an overhang, but can we do, like, this? That might work. Like a... Like that, where it's, like, technically 2 blocks off. Then I have to, not using medium fertility for packed dirt right now. It's a terrible idea. I wish there was a scaffolding in Vintage. There's no form of scaffolding or anything like Minecraft. That's one of the only good additions I can think of and that Minecraft ever added. That's like a unique, like, actually really useful addition. It's just scaffolding so you can build things instead of having to do this. Oh no, the Chupacabra's right there. Too bad he's bad at his job. Still under me? No. There we go. We do this on the other side too. You know, also the ridge line, but gotta see what this ridge line is about first. No, come on. Let me up. Let me up. A little kobold. Let me up. Let me up. I'm at the house. So, like... Ah, this is part of the A-frame. That sucks. Why is it always when I'm building? Why is it just always here? Why do they just randomly spawn in the forest like chupacabras? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just always in this part of the forest. I guess it needs more light. I don't know, man. It's just dark enough to spawn them in the daytime, I guess. And that sucks. Why I didn't do this earlier confuddles me. Befuddles is a better word, I think. There we go. That's kind of okay. Still kind of missing a line right here, but I figure we'll fix that as time goes on. Time to burn more copper. I'm going to assume this takes about 6 charcoal. With a little bit extra, because we're going to not notice it until it's, like, done. Do you think this is still fucked right here? This part? Why? Why is this fucked? Is there something on this block? I don't understand. Is it these? Are these annoying? Is that the whole reason I haven't been able to build a full ladder up here yet? Yes. Yes, it is. That sucks. That sucks, Fables. That sucks real bad. We need oak, not pine. Fucking oak. Need our hammer. Where is hammer? Hammer is there. Put hammer back there. Do this. No, I need saw. Saw is here. Pick up Mr. the Saw. Open chest. Do this. Make more support. Put that back. Get a ladder from the adventure chest. Put the ladder right there. Need to get an oak trapdoor for this. I think we actually have one in there too. Thought we did. We do. We have one oak solid trapdoor. We put it up here so these isolate as rooms. There. Look at this! It's kind of turning into a place. I was going to say it looks slightly off, and it's just because of the window. It's because I didn't actually, you know, I was going to seal this up or figure out what to do with this. We were going to do bricks, too, at one point. Maybe I should redo this with bricks. Eh. Fine enough. We don't have quartz, so I can't make glass, but that's kind of the plan, is to start doing... Oh, we do have glass. Oh, I gotta start making fire clay bricks. That's how that works. You have to make fire clay, and then you smelt the quartz in a bloomery. So we're gonna need bloomeries. I could get olivine for... Maybe... Okay, so that's our next plan. Quartz bloomeries. And then a very big technicality, some other things we have to do over there, too. Love the music in Vintage. Very comfy. Why do we need that much charcoal? I think it is 6. Just about. Imagine if I didn't have this mod, I'd be making every single fucking plate by hand. Yuck. Actual yuck. Run a support right here. Let me get up here. There we go. That's a bit better. Any other support beams I'm forgetting? I think that one. We kind of completely forgot to replace this old one. Whoever did the model, oh, well, actually, no, that's just because we extended the house a little bit. I was going to say whoever did it forgot to completely place it. Oh, come on. We're getting there. I'm just gonna, for the sake of not having to put these everywhere, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what to do with these yet, so they're just staying there. It honestly doesn't look that bad. I mean, aside from the fact that it's a shitty ladder window, that looks awful, but, you know, everything else looks fine. Maybe I should consider making a windmill. Windmill might be a good idea. Go kill a tree real quick. Again, I really wish sometimes I was playing Lumberjack, because if I was playing Lumberjack, would be able to just turn firewood into sticks, just outright, and that makes it so much easier. There we go. It's a good mushrooms around. I keep appreciating that. Again, some locations you pick in game don't really have lots of mushrooms or things around, but this one's just perfect. Get some charcoal. I think we need like 12. There we go. And fire these. This will start making arrows while we're and hopefully it'll make those bulls. Maybe. That'll buy us time to do like lots of other things, I guess, like go check on the animals and see all our food stocks doing, because that's slowly getting worse. It is definitely slowly getting worse, but mostly because we haven't been hunting. Not from lack of trying, mind you. Why do chests always preserve, or crates always preserve the amount you pull out of them like that? Like 50. It's just weird. I don't know why they do that. I wish they would not do that. I wish they would just give me the stack. Go check food supplies. Probably use more grain in our lives. Luckily, this is the one time we've come home where we can actually justify making like a grain porridge. Like, let's do... These are going to go bad soon, so how about... Can I do gelatin in there? No. Would be funny. We're gonna get rid of that flax grain, actually. We don't need the flax grain. The flax grain is bad for no other reason than the pigs will eat it. Like, I could eat it. It's fine. It's not bad food. It's just, I don't really need to. One of these. Actually. You have any little baby pigs yet? No? Nothing? Not like they've had constant food or anything, but, you know. Ooh! Our flax is coming along. Should really look into, like, a real well at some point. Our farms are looking okay. The fish hooks are giving us fish, as they should. It's kind of slowly producing material. Oh, here's fish eggs. It's kind of just, it's slowly coming along. Slowly getting a commune thing going. Well, it's not a commune, there's nobody else here. What would you call this? A shack? A hovel, perhaps? Definitely would be considered a hovel, I think. That wasn't the worst meal we've ever had. So I'll just store some of these spare bowls over here. There's really no point in us carrying around that much, but nice to know it's there if we need it. Ah, it's gonna use that one. That sucks. Now, how much of a pain in the ass is it to make fire clay bricks? How much of a pain in the ass is it? I forgore. Can't you make fire clay bricks? Clay slurry. Ah, here they are. I didn't recognize them. And with Potter, we can make them cheap! We love cheap! Literally half off! Finally! Picking Potter is actually kind of useful! Finally, the future is now! Ignore the fact that we have so much fire clay we're drowning in it. No. It's fine. The future's here! Now we gotta fire these in a pit kiln. Not that many at a time, either. Unfortunately. I think it caps at, like, 16. Yeah, because Tyron fucking hates us. 16 at once. Ugh. Actually fucking awful. I don't know why it caps at 16 at once in a pit kiln. All the more reason to make a beehive, I guess. Is it still shitty? Yes. Oh hey, the resin log is done resining. I wonder how the other one's doing. Go check the other one in a sec. We have to go get sticks anyway too, so might as well. Bees done? Bees not done. 5 days for bees. I'm not super worried about bees. Bees are useful, but like, how I'm looking at it is, if we're really desperate for honey, we have like 50 million beehives around, and wild beehives don't die off. They're just there. Basically, until we decide to axe murder them, so... We'll axe murder them as needed. Okay, these ones are... not doing as well as I expected. That sucks. What about the other one? Man, even the other one isn't doing that good. Okay. This one? You're becoming a pine tree now. Or a resin tree now. Urchin have anything good while we're out here? Might as well check. Can't hurt. Should just build a path out to this guy. Make it much easier. We could sell powdered coal. Oh no, we could buy powdered coal. They'll buy our emerald, I think. They'll buy charcoal. They'll buy fat. Okay, we'll go sell my emerald real quick. And then I'm gonna probably go make the spirit journey to go check on the agriculture merchant, just see if he has anything good. Probably doesn't, if I'm gonna be real, but... Also, I said I was gonna gather sticks. I'm gonna gather sticks. Feels kind of rude putting a pine seed right here in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but... Perfect spot for another birch tree. As much as I hate birch trees, they make for good firewood. And good crates. We've been using them for crates. I feel like it's more insulting to use the birch trees for crates. Or occasionally just straight up replacing them with pine trees because, you know, birch trees suck. Oh, worm. Oh, our worm castings. We should go check on the worm castings. I kind of completely forgot about the worm castings. Birch trees are great for firewood. Got me laughing way too hard. They are! Birch trees might be hated. I mean, seriously, look at them. You debark them and they look like ass. You use them for planks and they look tolerable. You turn them into, like, anything else and it's just like, yuck. Yuck. Yucky. Yucky. Oh, these didn't make worm castings. I guess we needed more worm in there. More worm per worm. We have one of these empty. These are boiled. We have a meal. Fresh for 1 day, fresh for 4 days. We have 2 meals on us. I didn't even notice. We had a watering can, maybe. I really wish you could use alternate materials than sticks for that. You know what I mean? Glad to see that resonates with the audience. I'm like, I don't know how many people are lurking. It's usually quiet while we're streaming, but the moment I say I fucking hate birch trees, everyone chimes in to go, yeah! Fuck birch trees! At this point, there needs to be a fucking study on how many people just absolutely detest birch trees. I wouldn't be surprised if it's led to actual, like, birch tree obliteration in real life. There we go. Anything else we need to do? We got those bricks going. I mean, I guess we could add stuff to the farms if we really needed to, but realistically, it's like, whatever. Like, soybeans and these, the flax, like, it's all just gonna take a second. We should start worrying about producing, what is it? Producing, terra preta, which means we should go after, high fertility soil. We do have plenty of spots marked of high fertility that's just around that I missed. So, we could do that. We could also head southeast and discover more of this over here. Don't you like how even in the farming episode where I'm like, don't worry, chat, we're going to be farming, we're going to be chilling at home, we're going to be building. I'm like, well, we just got to go on adventure.
Oh, whoopsie, just tripped into an adventure. Sorry, Chad. Sorry, Chad, we just gotta go kill God. It's fine. Be back in like 4 years. I'll come back with milk, I promise.
Wait, these count as, like, water? Count as hydrated? Why? I mean, okay, for the purposes of, like, eating water, they count as... Oh, no, these do. Never mind, the aqueducts. Growth stunted due to heat. Ouch. It's 27 degrees. Ugh. We're just kind of waiting. I play on 30-day cycles, so, we're gonna hit summer soon, but, like... It's mostly just waiting, unfortunately. Some guy I used to know was like, Minecraft birch trees grow the same way every time. They make them great for automation. All I could think of is you have no sense of adventure. Ah, these trees grow at 87.2% degrees every single time without fail. Perfect. I will use these for my factory that produces chungos so that I may automate more mungos, so that I may automate the chungawungos, so that I can finally get automated copper production. Wow. I'm having fun. Can you... Oh, look, I used to play with a bunch of people who loved Minecraft automation, and I just... Create is the only good automation mod. Don't at me. And that's because Create incentivizes wacky Rube Goldberg machine fun, and also has uses that aren't just, yes, I use the thermal engineering Chungus blast furnace to blast the shit out of this resin, to pound it, to spin it into a little wheel, to have it cartwheel through my fucking base, to then make it into rubber. Like, ugh. I mean, honestly, with Create, you could literally do that and have things cartwheel through your base. Hold on, I'm getting a sip of water. Well, more accurately, downing this water bottle, so... Much better. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. Get some fucking water, seriously. It's fucking hot. It's fucking hot. Go get some water. Put some water in you. I guess we'll take the adventure chest with us. It'll slow us down a little bit, but it's fine. And we're going to start making a crusade. Southeast, I think. I was kind of hoping we could wait for... Well, okay, if these are almost done, we'll just wait. No. Well, it's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes. It's going to be late in game anyway. We'll just wait. We're going to make, like, copper arrowheads and things. Maybe even, like, black bronze arrowheads. Realistically. How much copper do we have? We have enough. We're not in dire straits on copper yet. I have to actually go copper mining at some point. Here we go. Why do we put that torch holder there? Start making copper plates, start making tons of things. We could even do black bronze stuff. I could pour some black bronze arrowheads if we really think we need them, but I'm going to kind of stick to copper. Let's see. Anything else we need to do right now while we're just killing time? These are kind of just being it up. I don't want to do clay farming. You couldn't pay me to do clay farming right now. I guess checking with some of the local wildlife, like our resident tree hollow that has nothing in there. Gazing at our bony soil pile. Wow, it sure is bony. Our original farm that we set up a while ago is barely at its first crop. High fertility. Ugh. It's doing its best. Slowly but surely. We could check out the Cave of Infinite Wonders right here. There's already a demon right there, so that's a great sign. No, that's adventuring. We can't adventure. No adventuring allowed right now. We could examine the bees. There's bees here. That's not adventuring. We know where they are. Like right over here, unless I already got rid of them and forgot to mark it. Yes, I already got rid of them and forgot to mark it. However, there are additional bees here, so I guess that kind of works. Wow. Could kill some birch trees. It's a fun family pastime. Collect these berries. Collect this blueberry bush, why not? Yum yum, free blueberry. Ooh, bauxite. Wow. Ooh, bauxite. Wow. Well, that one actually. What a great little game we can play. Called Play Catch with the Tree. Cool. Huh? You know, this tree's actually kind of good at catch, if we're going to be honest. Oh. Real man needs to conquer large trees for mini log. Yeah, we could actually go kill some redwoods, but we'd fill our inventory with logs that we don't need. There's some wild crops over here that have been growing this whole time. If we had the hoe, which we made a while ago, I can test something over here and we'll know. Also, these turned into earthworm castings, so point in case with this. It's really cheap. You just get a piece of dirt and you get free earthworm castings. Really nice. Anyway, we gotta go test something real quick since we're right here. If I hoe this, does this count as a farmed crop? Yes! Yes, it does. Look at that. 13! 13 from that! When it would have been like 2. They still haven't fixed that. Not that I care, that's fucking awesome. Radical. It might be worth taking a hoe with us, just so whenever we find wild crops, I can, like, flax, I could just hoe it, and then, there you go. Infinite money. Scientists don't want you to know about this cool infinite money trick. All these random cranberry bushes I never bothered to get. I don't think there's any more wild crops around here that I can bother, like, dealing with. I at least don't see any. Not like I would. These cranberries? These are black currants. Where's our cranberries? These are cranberries. I knew we had more crayons. More crayons. These all trimmed down so I can actually see over the hedges. This is blueberry. I don't think we have a blueberry zone, unless it's right here. And these poor other blueberries that it's been too hot for them to grow. There you go. And hopefully these cactuses will grow up. And then we can actually get food from them. $800 units of copper, why not? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. I'm kind of really hoping these will finish soon. 24 seconds, I think. Hours and minutes in game translate to minutes and seconds in real life, for the record. So the difference between using, let's say, standard-ass logs is like, I want to say like 30 minutes versus 10. So these have been going for about 10 minutes. Imagine if it was actually 5 hours. My god. Need to go put this hoe back. So normally, here's a bug in vanilla. I don't know if they fixed yet. I'm on 1.21, or I think 1.21, not the newest version. You can't place a hoe down because you'll hoe the block, right? So what you can do is you can place a knife or something, and then the hoe to lean it against the wall, and then remove the knife. I don't know why that hasn't been fixed yet, but it could just be a mod thing, honestly. I had never even really considered that, but I doubt it. Nope. Dealing with that. Actually, we'll deal with that. Man, this Falx is looking... It's over here. I swear, the more lights we add, the more lights I discover we need. Store these berries in here real quick. How are we doing on this? Fresh for 28 days. Meals, 4 days, 6 days. This is all just food, by the way, that we're carrying with us. All this. Please, let the molds be done so I can discover how much we need. Yeah, these just turn into normal-ass bowls. That sucks. How much do these take? 100 units. Okay, so it's an ingot worth of arrows. I'm heating way too much. I thought we wouldn't need... I honestly thought we'd need more, frankly, but I guess... Whatever, it's fine. We'll use the copper. And this can go in the farming chests. Farming chest. We love the farming chest. I need to organize the farming chest. We can also start potentially considering making, like, you know, bombs and sewing kits to patch up our clothes. All that fun stuff that takes flax. So this thigh... Why can you make thigh highs? Is that a vanilla thing? Yeah, it's a leather thing. Okay. They just look weird because they're like kobold shaped. I was like, what the fuck are these? So like that's fine. Leather poncho. Tailored gambeson we don't have access to because we're not a clothier. If we find the trait book, maybe. What's our recurve? Probably damage. 11 square. Make a crossbow if we really cared about it, but we have the recurve. I think it's mostly getting into linen stitches so we can make waxed linen. I'm forgetting how we make waxed linen. Waxed linen, it's mixed in a barrel. So with some honey, how much can we make? Ugh. I think 4 to 4 will be good, and then we can start getting into the Langstroth. That'll be a start to the Langstroth escapades. We're going to leave these bowls out here to collect water. And then this one... Where's the barrel that's not in use? There's the barrel that's not in use. Close enough. Oh. You know what? We could feed the animals a bunch of grain. It's basically free grain. I killed 2 crops and got that much grain, so we might as well. Hello, pigs. It is me, your glorious leader. I am here to give you food. Yum, 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 yum. Don't you love food? I love food. You guys still angry at me, you know, for imprisoning you in this wooden death machine? You cool? You cool? You cool? You good? Yeah, you're alright. You're chill. They're nice. They understand that we are friends. If they don't, I will eat them, so... I mean, I eventually will, once they start having babies. Because then we're gonna... For vintage story animals to domesticate, you have to make generations of them and then just kill them off over time. And they start producing more meat. Oh, that is taking so fucking long! Well, at least the other copper's gonna, you know, do its thing. So what, that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You know, we could actually clean up some of this space a little bit. I said we were going to do it before. There we go. Now we actually have a reason to come up here, you know what I mean? And then more space to work with molds eventually. And then we still need to build a counter. The idea, for anyone who wasn't here when I was talking about it, was to build a counter right here, like chiseled out, so that, let's say, this is, you walk in, and then all the stuff that the customer's interacting with is right there, and then, like, the back place of here is, like, you know, the storage and the tool workshop, like a local blacksmith. That was the idea. I just haven't done it yet. Game probably has the animal familiarity mechanics from TFC. It has this. Let me read it. Game mechanic, animal husbandry. Let's see here. Domestication. Animals bred this way will, over several generations, lose their fear and aggressiveness towards the player. After the third generation, you can instantly kill them with a cleaver. Wow, that's oddly specific. Just... And then, of course, they will produce more meat. It doesn't mention this, but they produce more over time. But they produce more if they're fed, obviously. But, as far as I'm aware, domesticated animals that are fed produce more than wild animals that are fed, if that makes sense. And then you basically just, you know, fence them in. Feeding male and female animals will also make them produce offspring and prevent them from losing weight during the winter. I didn't even know they lose weight during the winter. So if you don't take care of animals, hunting sucks in the winter. But if you do take care of animals, you're fine. Because they don't lose anything. I mean, I guess that's fair. Whew. And we'll be all right. The wind is in our sails. We'll be all right if the wind is in our sails. Or we'll all hang on behind. We're just waiting for the copper to cook. Waiting for the copper to cook. Waiting for the copper to cook. So we can make more bullet. We have 51 feathers. 51 feathers means 51 arrows. We have 50 sticks. We're not going to use this many, of course, but... Can we even use feathers for anything else, actually? We can make a Forlorn Hope Zealot helmet, so we could look super cool with our drip helmet if we really wanted to. Eventually. Otherwise, it's just for arrows. And, like, I guess the ink and quill, but it's for writing in books. We don't care. We're not into literature. Literature's for nerds who are dead. We're a kobold. We don't care about writing or reading yet. Maybe in the future, but not yet. Da 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 da. Do we need copper ingots for anything? No. I just don't have another plate mold. Which, in retrospect, that's probably a sign that I should make another plate mold, but... Not gonna do that now. We're gonna let these arrows cook. Once these arrows are cooked, we are going to turn them into arrow. And then I guess we can start adventuring. Ideally... So again, we'll probably head east. I mean, there's a real chance that it might just be better... for us to head, like, southeast along the coast right here and just kind of see what's going on over here. I'm not too sure. Because we know there's, like, another island over here, but there's a chance that it's connected to ours over here into this. Or there's also a chance that... Well, I don't think this is connected, but, you know. I worry that if we go over here, it's just going to be, like, the coast, and then we're fucked because we don't have a boat. We could make a raft, but that's going to be expensive. Like, very expensive. Like, 16 sheets of like, linen expensive. That we just can't finance something like that right now. So I've kind of been using the translocators as an excuse to, like, go explore around over here in a completely different area that we have no idea about. Like, so I don't know. I think, first and foremost, we do need high fertility soil. We know where a bunch of it is along these sides. So I could just make, like, a path go up here and then crusade down across and then potentially up. But that's a long journey, you know? I don't know. There's also some over here, but it's so scattered that we can't make a clean path to it. It would just kind of... There's also this place over here we haven't bothered to been to. Down here might continue as well, but we'll worry about those later. We don't know how actually big this continent is. I'm assuming it's a continent. This is probably continent-sized, at least. Well, in real life it wouldn't be, but for us, it's huge. Let's see. We'll also end up wearing the adventure pack on our back. We kind of don't want to carry all this on us in our inventory. Like, we know what we're doing. I'm going to leave the shears. I mean, we need the extra space. I'm just going to leave the shears. Anything else I'm going to take? I could justify taking the... I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to take the flint hoe with us. The logic being that if we find any crops, I can hoe them and get, like, quadruple the drops. And that's just worth the opportunity cost of the slot alone. Because if we find a shitload of flax, then that suddenly makes that whole boat expenditure way, way easier to swallow. Don't ask me how I would even bother managing to get a aqueduct set up over here, but, you know. Oh, hey, Shiver. That's another thing. We don't have armor. I'm kind of a little worried that since we don't have armor, we're playing with danger here. But at the same time, armor would slow us down dramatically. It would just absolutely, completely slow us down. Also, I forgot to take the mask off. Forgot to take the dead guy mask off. All our clothes are fucked up, too. Might just have to burn a shitload of flax twine making, like, patching our clothes. Like, our rawhide's fucked. I mean, it's rawhide, so it was meant to be garbage, but... maybe we can patch up a shirt in here and take that with us. Like that Hunter's Green shirt I think we started with. Let's just gonna patch that up. There we go. That's 50%. Yeah, we're getting like 50% worn here. The rawhide stuff isn't... oh, the rawhide provides cooling. Oh, so these do provide cooling as well if they were like patched. Our pants are still good. I don't know why you'd even repair the Squire emblem. It doesn't do anything for us. Merchant amulet as well does not do anything for us. Heavily worn royal collar. Gem encrusted hat. I like our top hat. Our top hat's stupid. Next cooling. Yeah, like most of our stuff is just completely tattered. Swap out some bracelets like that. That still helps us. These Rotwalker leggings are better than our current ones. 1.3 versus... yeah, they're just outright better, so we're wearing these now for a bit. Leather bracers. These give us cooling. Oh, because they're metal! They, like, radiate cooling. They don't give us heating. Where's the mod that makes you yip when you take damage, Kobold? I mean, honestly, I'm surprised nobody's actually made that, but I would rock it if so. Yeah, nobody's made a mod for it, and I haven't really bothered to mod it. I could just go, yip yorp, as I just get blasted out of the timeline. And then like a Deltarin PNG explosion, JPEG or GIF explosion. All I did was eat a little people! It was funny! They were nutritious. Love our free berry bushes. Waiting for our arrows to cool. These are almost ready. They're soft. At this point, it's 390 degrees Celsius. I think it's like 320 or so. Or maybe like 200. 290, somewhere around there. For the record, one thing I could do if I really wanted to. There we go. You can pour water on molds to potentially cool them faster. It's just a terrible idea because if they break, they break. Come on. Can't use the hardened copper? Okay. The hardened copper just doesn't want to cooperate. Oh, now it does. It's like hardened, but it won't let me... Okay, that one has to drop under the 300 threshold for me to actually be able to interact with it. Weird. These are technically super hot, but it's fine. The floor will not combust. We don't have to worry about it. Just put the sticks and the feathers in here for now. Okay, we are off to go on adventure with our 28 arrows in tow. Our food stocks are good, our water is plentiful, nature is on our side, and we shall now begin our trek to the southeastern lands. To the southeastern lands, where we may find fortune, monsters, lots of cool crops, shitloads of cool kobold stuff like gems. Fuck tons of gems. Yams. Yes. We gotta embrace the top hat a little bit more, you know what I mean? We're an industrious little bold. And fortune favors the bold, the kobold. Oh, hey, there's a pig right here. We're not gonna hunt unless we need to. We're gonna rely on crops just because... Okay, to stop to process the food is going to kind of be a pain in the ass. So I could have taken a cooking pot with us in retrospect. That's a wolf. I will fight you. Be gone from my lands. And take your cheap fur with you. Wolves are not welcome in the Kobold lands. Well, I guess we're carrying all this shit now. Wolves are not welcome. I'm gonna go back and get a cooking pot. I'm gonna go back and get a cooking pot. We're carrying bowls. There's just no reason for us to not have at least a pot. Oh, why is this tree all fucked up? Oh, is this from the fire? I think this is from the fire when we had to regen the chunks. For context, half the forest burned down thanks to lightning, fire lightning being on, which we turned off. And in an attempt to fix it, I just regen the chunks without structures back there. But I guess that one was just at the edge. So it's just, doing its best. Now let's go get a cooking pot. We'll take a cooking pot with us. We are slower in carrying the chest by a marketable amount. Maybe I can, like... Markable amount? Noticeable amount? Not marketable. It's not words, Arco. Maybe it is words, who knows. Here, hold on. Cooking pot obtained. Cooking pot up there. Let's see if we can just carry all this for now. Inventory full, kind of annoyingly so, but at least we're faster. And that's all that matters. Yeah, actually, like, much faster. Hopefully we get the perk for, later on. I want to get the survival perk that lets us, get... Where is it? On the road? Or no, Scout. Scout just gives you a flat 5% move speed increase. Which isn't a lot, but 90% move speed is a little bit better than 80% move speed, or 85%. Plus, we'd be moving faster in general. We could get one that moves us faster on paths, too, but we're never on path block. 98% of the time we're not on path block. Also, I'm sorry, pig. We are made of cooking pot now. And you are made of nutrient. Delicious, processable nutrient. This also means we can technically make bone broth on the fly, I think. If we really, really wanted to. Here's another pig, I think. Is it dead? There we go. We're not going to hunt, he says. Immediately. Immediately gets a cooking pot and just commits violence. I might as well just be bashing their heads with the cooking pot, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, pig. I might be hungry in the future. Nutrient. Yum, yum. Oh, there's one meal already gone, so I guess it's not the worst idea I've had. Oh, berries. There was another merchant out here before the chunketing happened, but also I think all this was had trees too. Did I forget to regen this? I think all this had trees. I could be wrong. There's a shiver out here for some reason. No. There's another pig. I mean... You're made of food. Come back. Oh, you motherfucker. You know, that's a sick juke. I can't even be mad. You win that one. Fucking awesome juke. Oh, these are only like 8 out of 9? Damn. Wait. You make a sick juke and then you stick around? Why? There we go. Why would you make a sick juke and then just stand around? He could have escaped. He could have been scot-free. Or she could have been free this whole time, and yet... Okay. Thought I heard like a snort over here. Might have been a Banu. We dread if it's ever a moose. Mooses are evil in this game. Like, you do... Oh, that was flax. Okay. That is so worth it, dude. That is so fucking worth it. Is that snort again? Has to be a bunny. There's no way there's a moose out here. At least I'd be surprised if we saw a moose out here. Hey, fertility this way. Man, looks like we might end up cooking sooner rather than later. Jeez. Got a lot of materials going on. Like right here. Yeah, there's also this thing. I remember this thing. There was like a portal here and we never really checked it out. You have any secrets, this thing? Doesn't look like it has any secrets. I mean, it honestly just looks like an actual demon altar, but like, you know. There's sunflowers here. It can't be that evil. Right? That's how that works, right? Can I hoe the peat? Oh, it's over. I can't hoe the peat. That sucks. Also, this is all peat. There's the high fertility. Looks like we'll have to break out the patented adventure chest. It's for adventure. Trademark. We're working on it. The bowl in there too. Put the non-perishable stuff in there. Not that much, unfortunately. Just a small little patch. Thought I saw a particle over here for half a second. But, I mean, that's fine. That's still 23, you know? Still a decent bunch, just not a lot. I can demark this. Actually, I can mark this as, peat. Now it's peat. I should actually double check my markers, too, just to make sure that's peat. Okay, so there's not high fertility there. That is also peat. High fertility's up there. I thought it was more down here, but there's also little patches around I could probably investigate. Might just be worth heading bottom right and ignoring the high fertility over there and just seeing if we luck into some around here. It's probably what I'm going to do. Oh, yep, that instantly happened. Literally, instantly just found a little patch of it. That is a good sign. It's only 6, but, you know, it's... Oh, wait, there's more? No. Yeah, it's only 6, but there's still, probably still more to find in this direction. chickens if we need them. More flax. There's also kind of an excuse to get flax so we can start getting, you know, just flax stuff in general. I don't think I need to explain why cheesing flax is kind of critical. 25 fibers, by the way. We're already at 25 fibers. Try to take what we have right now, assuming we're going to stack more flax. We're at 43 fibers from just the flax plants we've encountered. That is absolutely kind of insane. Hopefully we find more flax up here. There's a, like, pear tree over there. That's cool. Oh, there's more high fertility. In the worst spot imaginable, I'd say. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I'm trying to work my way down so we don't disturb the entire hillside. Like that. Ow! Fucking mountain trying to crush me. Doesn't look like there's any more. Oh well. This is one of the peat deposits. We could have built an aqueduct. It occurs to me that we could have just built an aqueduct from right here. Like, if we wanted high to low, we could have built an aqueduct running that way from here. God damn it. Fuck. I'm marking that as a spot, potentially, for giant aqueduct. We'll mark it with a star for... potential aqueduct spot. Because we need at least one source block that's high up. And that's kind of perfect. Unless there's water that's more conveniently high up, there's... we could run that pretty much anywhere we need to go into the valley, or into where we are. Oh, sky iron. Meteoric iron. One day we will get all this meteoric iron. One day. Not today. Here's the world's worst aqueduct spot. I kind of wish we had the instrument mod so I could just start, you know, playing random songs. Simple white winters that melt into springs. These are a few of my favorite things. There's goats up here. If we ever want to get goat cheese, we're going to have to figure out capturing these assholes and leading them all the way back to the house. Or, more accurately, just building a goat farm up here. God, I can't even see 5 feet in front of me. It's 6 degrees Celsius up here, for the record. Oh, this is where we found that tree hollow, and I went, woo! We fucking love tree hollows, woo! More aqueduct spots, I guess. This is technically even higher, but I imagine it would freeze over up here. I mean, there is snow right there. It is a snow cap, so, Man, Terra Preti. I really hope that Terra Preti gets its update for Rivers soon, and then Tyron just makes it Vanilla World Gen, legitimately. It's just so good. It's so good to have all these big-ass hills and areas and things. There's probably even room for improvement with it still, but, like... Yeah, see, this is where it's getting a bit too much up here. I mean, theoretically, can't I... Don't I need ice for things? Like, hold on. Ingredient for cut ice. How would I get the ice, though? How do you get ice? I know one of the mods, we have, like, food shelves. And food shelves lets you get ice to, like, put in things. I know Mineral's done it, but I have no idea how you actually get the ice. Unless you have to, like, kind of quarry it out like you do with everything else. Also, how's our food? Still only fresh for 1 day up here? Really? 3 fucking degrees up here? Is this a bed of peat? No, medium fertility. We might as well cook some of this. It's only gonna be fresh for a day. Hey, birch tree, you look perfect to get rid of. Cooking at the top of the world, huh? Our thirst rate's still 100%? Really? It's fucking freezing up here and we're thirsty? It's literally freezing up here? You're fucking kidding me. Man. Man. What do we want to make a meal with? The bushmeat will turn to jerky. How about... Only we had a little bit more red meat. Do 5. 5 servings of red meat stew ain't too bad. Of a hefty red meat stew that's not going to keep too well, but the rest can get turned into jerky. Don't care about this medium fertility, don't care about low fertility. Can I just put these away in here? Fresh for 3 days. I don't really care about the raw hides. Want this to not burn down, preferably. Might be too cold to start any sort of fires around here, but not gonna take any chances, you feel me? We're taking this pot when we're done, too. Oh my god, this is gonna take 9 years. I think you can see the smoke going in a random direction. That's kind of cute. We do need sticks. Here. Plant a birch tree. Kind of looking for any more stupid birch trees to kill. Like over here. Just in case we need a little bit more firewood. Not like we'll need this much probably, but can't hurt. Stupid little kobold. So we can fill one of the bowls with this meal, and then the rest stays in the pot. And then we literally are just good on food. Unless we magically find 50 million crocs to seal and carry with us. Well, we got nothing to do but wait. I go explore around a little bit, but I just kind of don't really want to get too far from the fire and then start something on fire, you know? fucking combust something. Because, you know, it's like when you leave the fire alone. The moment I walk away from this fire is the moment accidentally the entire grassland starts on fire. Mysteriously. It's always whenever you're looking away. We have to observe the fire so it's nervous. And then the fire will just kind of chill. Hopefully. Any day now, though, jeez. Taking 9 years for this. Finish already. No. Come on. I want my meat. I want the meat. It's a fucking Arby's. Just give me the food already. There we go. Perfect. And this should cover us for a little bit, realistically. I mean, it's hefty red meat stew. I imagine there's... hard to burn through that much food. Water will be a problem, but with the fact that we have the pot, it means we can just cook water. We could just cook water. Oh look, more peat that I'm never gonna get. Peat? Wow. Peat? Cool. So how far does this go? Seems like I hear wolves. Seems like it has to hit the bay at some point. Oh, there's like a burned tree over there. You see that? Oh, no, never mind. It's just it was just a tree in denial, I guess. Did we bother doing checks out here? I mean, we probably should, frankly, but I don't think we need to, but it's a smart idea. It's granite. Make sure we're on the right one. I feel like the long range has been kind of fucked on this playthrough anyway, so... But I might eat those words at some point. Hematite, bismuth, minuscule amounts of native copper, nothing super crazy. It's granite. Aquifer as well. Just a light aquifer. We still have not found an aquifer. We should probably actually... No, excuse me. Look for an aquifer. Might be a good idea. Wait, is that quartz? It is, I think. Unless it's borax. Yeah, it's quartz. Cool. Okay, there's just quartz here. Like one of these caves that's just another Undertale. I'm not going to go down. Resist the temptation to Undertale. If you like Undertale, play Deltarune. If you like Deltarune, play Deltarune. Why is that the best shitpost that Gianni made? That one's kind of transcended the whole Duke Nukem thing, and it's just kind of... People reference that without actually knowing where the hell it came from. Now there's... Look at these stupid little, deer. Little, like, musk deer, I think. Is that what they're called? Little goober deer, perhaps. There's a raccoon. I saw this, and I wanted to see if this was actually anything over here, but it doesn't really look like it. That's rye. I can't hoe forest floor, never mind. That's another downside of using the hoe technique. You can't actually hoe forest... Yeah, forest? Blech. You can't hoe forest floor for some reason. It is on par with low fertility soil, but for some reason you just can't hoe it, and I don't know why. Might have been a stopgap measure to prevent the whole being able to get free crops thing, but it didn't really work that well if that's the case. Oh shit, this is like a... This is the ocean. At least we're heading directly towards the ocean. That's a wolf. Leave me alone, Mr. Wolf. I am trying to get through here just like you. Leave me alone. We can exist peacefully here. I am just trying to find my way. Good, he chose freedom. Can't till the forest floor. Yes, forest floor. Bleh. Can't hoe it, can't till it, can't farm on it. For some godforsaken reason, the forest hates farming. Why can't the forest like agriculture? Why can't the forests in real life like agriculture? God damn it. Look at this. That did surprisingly less damage than I thought it would. Okay, we're kobolds. We light bones. You know, like a velociraptor. That's how that works, right? However, downside, we are actually taking a lot of damage. Glad we kept those bandages on us, practically. Wah. This stupid chicken. Dude, you're fucked. Oh, he got out, okay. Oh! This is cute. Kinda. Place also feels a little haunted. Just a little haunted. Very high silver here. 27% silver. So another silver mine location, potentially. Look at this. Stop taking damage then, idiot. Are they, like, dying to the, like... No, he's just freaking out. Bambi, go chill somewhere else. I'm just swimming. Christ. I just want to take a look at the coastline. This is definitely not a place we'd settle or even really come back to unless we have to. It's just such a hillless terrain. Here we are. Here's the ocean. And let's double check this is ocean. Yep, that's ocean water. It's salt water. Man, I guess we'll follow the coastline. Reach level 5 survival! We can actually get scout. We can also get all-rounder from our professions, but I'm probably going to get scout first. Scout's just... I don't need to explain having more movement speed, right? We're now at 90% move speed with the chest on our back. 10% penalty for double the inventory is really not that bad. Oh, and in case you're worried that we don't have, like, a respec or anything using, X skills, we actually do. We could just get absolutely shit-faced, and that acts as a respec for your skills. So for now, we're alright. Let's just eat a... You know, let's just, while we're swimming, eat a meal. It's fine. Yummy. Fresh for one day? Well, guess we need some boiled water. Yum. It only gives you 15 seconds of hydration delay. That sucks. That actually sucks. Well, it doesn't look like the coastline. I mean, we can investigate the coastline real quick. Oh, there's silver. I guess that didn't lie to us. There was silver there. Well, quartz. Let's see. Underwater sample gathering is kind of cursed, but we'll, you know, do what we gotta do. Decent silver and gold. Heavy freshwater aquifer detected. Where? Like here? Because this is all ocean. This is all ocean water. What the fuck do you mean, Gabe? Is there an aquifer under it? I assume that's... I mean, that's great. Except it's on the fucking ocean. So... Did you know there's water in the ocean? Wow. I like this little oak tree out here. I had to take a screenshot for this. For the eventual, yeah. There we go. For the eventual thumbnail. Oh, look, that's a new tree. What is this? It's like surrounded by granite. There's nothing really in the waters that we have to worry about yet. I want them to add some things that are in the waters that we'll have to worry about at some point, but for now, there's nothing in the water that we'll have to concern ourselves with. Heavy freshwater aquifer, wow. And there's definitely an aquifer, I guess. So what goes along here? Oh, it's just like all granite. It's just like a granite hellscape. And the hilly terrain means that there isn't really anything worth building over here aside from maybe like a boat launch platform or somehow running a aqueduct all the way over here to get like a... That's another thing. I don't think we can do anything crazy with rivers unless we were to cut their entire chunks of terrain. Like if we wanted to make a boat launch platform at our base, for example, hypothetically, we'd have to cut... It'd probably be better for us to do it right here and cut up. That might just be... We might just have to do that, actually. But I was thinking that, you know, a temporal shark attack. Temporal shark attack would be funny. Just temporal shark, just... Rawr. He just, like, flaps his jaws at you and then runs away like the Shiver. Like, honestly, we haven't seen any fucked up temporal animals for some reason, even though Vintage explicitly has fucked up temporal wolves that, like, teleport and eat your ass. Like, I want to see more temporal demons, monstrosities, more animals in general. Like, give me the temporal garbage. Inject it, but, Undertale may be a game here, but here it's a state of being. It really is. To Undertale or not to Undertale is the question. All people must ask themselves. Is it worth it? Is it worth Undertale? If so, why? There's fucking nothing around here. Dude, even in terms of, like, resources, the only thing here, the only thing is an aquifer, and it's an ocean. So the one thing you'd need is, oh, well, maybe you'd need to fucking desalinate this water, but... Wait, can you desalinate this water, actually? I have seawater in here. Hold on. You... Huh? Oh. 1 liter distills. Okay, so you need to distill it. You can't just get it. Okay, we couldn't just turn it into water. We couldn't just boil it. That doesn't work. We'd have to actually use a distillery to distill it, which is made of copper. This water's pointless. For context, Vintage has an actual distillery you can use for, like, making spirits and, aquavitae and shit like that. It just means that we couldn't just boil it in the cooking pot like I was memeing about earlier. We'd actually have to distill it proper, which we don't have the functionality to do. There's, like, a whole Bering Strait over here. What is this? Little sandbar. I should have brought a bed with us in retrospect. This stupid kobold is rapidly approaching your location. And swimming very poorly, I might add, for those weird block legs. He learned how to swim himself, it's fine. Oh, is there like a thing here? No, it's trees. There's something right there. That's definitely something. Okay, we're gonna go investigate that. Actually, it might be extremely dangerous to do so at night. This is a make a bed scenario and then just, make a bed scenario and sleep the night away, I think. Ah, fuck this Botorn. Leave me alone, chupacabras! Even here! I just want to explore! Ugh. Look, it honestly looks like it's just a problem over there because of the portal. Oh, we need, like, literally, like, 4 more. There's an ad break in progress, so it's fine. You can hear them rearing their ugly heads. Wonder if I can... Shit. Level 2 farming! Yay! Level 2 farming! Increases harvesting grass, berry bushes, reeds, and mushrooms by 10%. Additional seeds or crop... Oh, we're taking gatherer. I guess we're just gonna nap for a second. How fresh is this out here? 3.8 days versus 6 days. Okay, we're holding on to food in our inventory then. Honk me. Ugh. Not bad. We'll leave the bed there because we don't need it. Okay, fine. We'll take it with us just for convenience sake. It's convenient. Why not? Need this. Could eat a meal. We have more water. God, there's Botorn still around. Seriously, fuck off. Look at this. Okay. I get the hint. Immediately demons try to kick my ass. Fine. I'll keep moving. It's Chupacabra territory. No. Nope. Unfortunately, none of these are done. There's that. Take some readings, too, while we're here. Like right here, maybe? High silver, poor gold, but that's not... Honestly, that's kind of perfect. Both of them at the same time would make it easier. Like hell, I'm coming back here to fucking get gold and silver, though. Welcome back. For those of you who got stuck with the ad break, the only thing you missed was me sleeping. And we went slightly up north because I discovered this. I'd love to tell you what it looks like. Also, this granite hellscape. Look at this. This is fresh water. This is fresh water, actually. Hold on. That means it might be worth... No, that's still seawater. Wait, this one? Is this fresh water? This is still seawater. What? Huh? Oh, that's why. Well, that sucks. Over here's another cool castle. This one definitely looks like more of a castle. Almost like they had peasants out here. Is that glass? What is this? It's a massive place. This is like a cathedral compared to the other one we found. I was worried it was going to be the same thing, but this is like... Oh, that is just a surface shiver, I think. Just surface shivers. We can fight with surface shivers. Surface shivers we can deal with. Lost an arrow finally. Look at it. That's a little bit more than a surface shiver up there. Ow. The fall damage thankfully ate his, well, most of his health. Then the arrows did the rest. Yeah, this is like a cathedral of some kind. Kinda not the place for the comfy music, but look at all these bricks. Ooh, linen. And sticks. The glass is useful too. I actually want this. We might... Okay, this would take an effort and a half to deconstruct all this, for the record, though. Like, I'd love to strip this place for parts. Like, all these bricks? Awesome. Awesome bricks! Ow. Owie. At least we have health. At least we have health there. Oh, oil lamp. Free oil lamp, too. Looks like this whole place is under a layer of sand like the other one, where the sand is just kind of infected in. Just over years and years, the sand has blown over most of the floor plan. And of course, now there's... He's not still alive, is he? You're not alive, are you? They just wiggle like that? Okay, that's terrifying. Our shovel doesn't really have the durability for this. Definitely would be cool to come through here and just loot everything. It seems like there's like a whole ruin stuck under this thing. But there's quartz. Yeah, like look at this especially. There has to be something under here. That is a bell. Let's just avoid pissing off the bell for a second. Lots of monsters. For obvious reasons. Cool vessel. Has a knife and a knife in it. Wow, and also a book for combat. That's good. Or a vessel with native copper, which... Okay. Kind of a waste of a slot, but... These are more of those pot shards that we don't really care about. I feel like we could make these super easy, right? You just take clay that you don't want and you chunk it into shards. We could just get this easy. We don't even have to concern ourselves with that. However, if you've never seen a bell, just real quick in Vintage, a bell, they ding-dong and they summon enemies. We could probably take it down with enough arrows. But they're like higher tier enemies. That one's just kind of sleeping. He's just chilling for a little bit, but if he sees us, we're just gonna dong, 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 and then we need to leave. We might be able to fight them if we get the drop on them, because he'll summon stuff around him, right? But we're all the way, you know, in the middle of bumfuck nowhere because we're a little kobold and we're not stupid enough to fight him in his face. Yeah, this has to be a church of some kind. This is the only explanation for all this. Oh, I see that chest. Ooh. Forage vessel that contains... The fire clay we kind of don't care about. The horsetail poultice we do. Tuning cylinder we didn't have. Let's check the adventure chest real quick. Survival book will eat. Tuning cylinder's definitely not going to stack. We don't care about the low fertility soil at all. Could give less of a fuck about the fire clay at the moment, unfortunately. The copper bits are also kind of useless to us right now. It feels like sinful to throw the copper bits out with the sticks. I mean, we do need sticks, but we're not going to hold on to sticks. Rawhide, I can make pants out of this, right? Like, I think I can make stuff out of this rawhide if we're desperate. Like, make a rawhide mantle. Which we're wearing... I don't know what... Is that like a shirt? I assume that's shirt. So if we need to replace our shirt, we could. We might want to replace our pants with more rawhide pants. So essentially it would just be... Right? Mediums? These are smalls. Okay, we could do it with this. Yeah, cool. Good pants. Say goodbye to these Walker pants, because we really don't need them. Raw pants forever. Woo. Yeah, we don't care about the aged wood. It's aged wooden stairs. Do I really care about aged wooden stairs? I'll just build with a material that looks vaguely similar. Like these granite bricks, these ashlars are incredibly hard to make. Usually. For us, it's a little bit easier with mods, but even then, it's still, they're kind of a bitch and a half to make. The other thing we're going to want are these leaded glass panes. They look cool, and I like them. That's my only reason. I feel like there's stuff hidden under the sand that we just can't get at. Here's a chest. Dollar and lore book. Nothing new to read, though. Okay, that bell. Let's go try and take care of that bell. Oh! Oh shit, I see you! Oh! Chupacabra! Tried to fucking get the drop on us and we saw the shadow on our left. What is this? Is this just like a quartz cave down here? What the hell? So there is foundations down here. Cool little quartz cave. Is this seawater? No. No, that's not seawater. You know what that means? That's good water. Nice. Oh, there's this down here. I mean, how fitting that they'd keep some sort of, thing like this. I was talking about peasant zones. This kind of seems like a peasant zone. Rusty gear, a bed that normally we'd take. I mean, we're not even going to take the bed. I mean, actually, we will take the bed. This peasant was nice. He basically got us a bed replacement. How nice of him. Or her. Whatever creature lived there, I guess. That bell's still guarding that. I hope not. There's drink some water. Eat a gelatin, so we're at mostly full health. That bell's still there, we're gonna have to take it down. Kinda makes me wish I had a mod for javelins. I don't see it. There he is. He's right up there. Near that corpse. Right there. Maybe we can just, like, sneak past him. There's a chance we don't even necessarily need to deal with them. It's only 10 a.m. We got time. And for the record, if he starts ding dong, we can just run away. There's nothing stopping us from running away from our problems. Keep this on my hotbar. Just kind of, we lost our advantageous shooting position because he moved. Like, I'm trying to essentially inch my way up closer without alerting him so we can still, get a decent shooting spot. What is this? Bismuth? We haven't seen bismuth this whole fucking playthrough. Sure. And then a book for mining. Not bad. Full vessel with nothing good in it. As per usual. Some sort of ruined library. Scroll. Diary of a priest. I mean, okay, yeah, then this kind of confirms what this place is, huh? Painting we already have, but here, let's just... Adventure chest needs to go down. This isn't going to stack for sure, and the painting will leave. Is that a scythe? A copper scythe! And a copper axe. We could have found this at any point before. That would have been great. Right now, though, not worth carrying. Again, feels wrong saying that, but it's true. It's like a bell tower. Not jinx ourselves by saying that. I really don't want to jinx ourselves by saying bell tower. Seed vessel? Spelt seeds. Okay. Nothing crazy. I love this, though. This ruin is really cool. You know, aside from all the dead guys. Oh, it's shit. We woke it up. We woke it up. It doesn't know we're here. No, you don't see shit. Chill the fuck out. You don't see shit, okay? You're just hallucinating. It's a rock fall. It's moving. It's fucking looking for us. Oh, shit! We leave. Yeah, see, you can already see locusts trying to kill me from over there. God damn it. I didn't know they try to hunt you. I thought they just, like, stood there. I've never ran into one like that where it actively tries to look for you, where it's, like, semi-alerted. That's creepy. I hate them. Can I get a better shot on him, though? Oh, come on. That didn't wake you up. Dong all you want, dickhead. You can see drifters coming out of the woodwork to help him. Okay, new problem. We might not have enough arrows for this? Okay, we can duel these. We're getting backed into a portal, though, which is always a bad sign. Okay, there we go. Anything useful on you? Anything useful on you? Eh. You know what our plan is? Well, I hesitate to say plan, but... Oh, shit, he's right there! Oh, I saw that. Oh, no. I saw the spooky drifter right there, and I immediately panicked. Hold on, let me... Yeah, fuck you! Okay, he's dead. No more dong. No more bing bong. Okay, these are all scary demons, though. And we don't have arrows. Luckily, drifters are stupid. At the very least. They're dangerous, but they're stupid. Oh, thank God. Fuck you, Belle. Bong, 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 bong! Idiot here! Idiot here! Bong, 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 bong! My arrow's back. At this point, nothing is as dangerous as that bell. That bell is actually straight up the most dangerous thing here. Let's just take stock of how many arrows we actually burned through there. We had like 20-something. Definitely gonna have to graduate to black bronze arrows when we get a chance. Now, what was he guarding, though? Seems like he was guarding the actual main route up. Plus what could be considered a route up. Oh, now the combat music starts playing. Turnip seeds are useful. Bones. Sorry, dead guy. Hopefully we avenged you. I know there's also a thing by him. We'll go take a look at that in a second. Not even gonna read it. Read what it is, at least. Oh. oil lantern down here. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Stop killing me. Jesus. There's another bed down here. There's a lot of stuff here. It's just all covered in sand, and I don't really have the materials to get through it. Because if our handle breaks... Okay, no, our shovel's still alright-ish. Free lights. Money. Coke! Coal Coke! That's super rare, but not useful. The bed, I mean, we're already stacking a bed, we might as well. Same with the oil lantern. Empty crate. Also, here's what the bell dropped, for the record. They drop, music discs. Occasionally they'll drop music discs, at least. Oh, good. I want to get as many of those glass panes as I can. Kind of carrying a lot. When aren't we carrying a lot, realistically? The adventure chest has saved our ass multiple times here, but when aren't we carrying a lot? We're always carrying as much as I can to try and get through this. We don't need the rusty parts. We do care about the bones. The bandages we'll keep. The flax fibers can get turned into one of those. How important are... We know the music disc isn't going to stack. Can eat the beef jerky. Yes, it'll malt through our water, but that's fine. We can go fill it on the normal water that's down there. Another chest right there we didn't notice, I think. I'm only holding onto these metal parts because we could potentially use them as a binding if one of our tools breaks while we're out here. We don't care about the brown coal. Okay, I'm so glad we looked in here. Cool hat. Cool hat acquired. Is it useful at all? No. Not in the fucking slightest. Where are those sticks? We have those sticks, we can make torches. I don't know where they are. Radical. These can go in the window of the blacksmith house. I think we can make these as well. Leaded. Yeah, leaded glass planes, but they need lead ingots! Lead ingots and glass, so neither of which we have. Plus, these are aged, of course, so we can't get aged material easily. I mean, we could scout for it, but you know what I'm saying. Or a vessel that contains garbage! It's spiralite. That's... Oh. Put the chest down. Can these stack? No, one of these is diamond stitches. That sucks. I mean, we could patch our clothes with this realistically. We might... We probably should, actually. This is gonna hurt. But there, we've patched our clothes. We can't use the diamond stitches for much, so we'll just take the normal one. And we've already made out like a bandit with all this flax twine anyway, so we're not up shit creek. That'll at least help us survive a little bit better. Like our cooling rate, our thirst rate's a lot better in here. Less resources consumed, further journeys. Let's fill up on that water real quick. Where's that other water? We'll have to boil this again, of course, but there we go. Those stack now. What a cool little ruin. We'll have to come back here. There's definitely more to loot. Like, a lot more to loot, but I kind of want to keep exploring the coastline. Well, okay, so this is technically kind of a connected area. Like, this is a lake, but I consider it a different continent at this rate. We've entered into a different area. The question is, where do we go from here? We could head north. I kind of want to head east. East, and if it connects, like, you can see the mountain over there where it kind of comes out, but I think this is like a basin. So my theory is this is a basin, and then this is a separate continent, technically. Could be wrong, but it's worth investigating. Man, at this rate, I've spent more time adventuring than I've actually spent at the house farming. The problem, I think, with the current settings is that farming is, like, slow. I like the slow farm. It means I have to do other things. However, boring for those who love farming. Also, what the hell is this? I didn't even comment on this because I couldn't tell what it was for a second. I thought it was part of the terrain, but... What is this? Hello, snake. Very detailed. Stone bench. Hello? Oh. I mean... Ah, why not? What the hell is in here? Can I climb out of this is the question. Looks like it to me. Oh, it's just this. Very weird hyper-chiseled thing. Thingus. That is... It's cool, but... Holy shit, is that detailed. Also, that's a copy. Oh, author. He put a copy. It's invalidated now, it's over. Chisel tools used. Chisel tools detected. Like I don't use them myself. Oh shit, maybe this isn't another continent. Maybe it's just... What do we even name our place? I called our place, like, the Twin Oaks Lodge or something like that before, but, like, what do we call this whole continent? It's so weird in how it's actually shaped. Like, Vintage World Gen is weird in general, even with Terra Preti, but, like, it's just weird. Like, look at this. I wish I could zoom out, but there's, like, these off-fringe things over here that are technically connected. This is definitely more of a land bridge than that, though. Like, these are, like, bogs that are kind of just connected. This is, like, a full land bridge. Should probably be like taking a reading every now and then if I can justify it. We're close to sea level anyway, so yep. Not that thick of a land to deal with. Hi. Hello. Welcome. We're currently adventuring. We just came across like a ruined church and then a ruined Thingus. And by Thingus, I mean it's like a hyper chiseled thing over there. Oh, we need one more sample. Hold on. I'll show you on the map in a sec. Golden Bismuth. Yeah, we just came... We're adventuring. Our house is over here. We just came all the way down this way to check out what's going on. We found this massive church ruin right here that we just got finished exploring. Only to discover this weird chiseled thing, like a walkway ruin, and then we started coming over here to see what's up. What's going over here. Hello. I feel like I'm baiting people with the whole we're farming this episode. I'll be starting the game probably Thursday. Do you have any tips? Ooh. Like, are you playing with friends or are you playing by yourself? That's the first question. Because that determines what tips I'll give you. If you're playing by yourself, I would say solo for now. Do not get caught up in trying to do everything correct. Just kind of go with the flow. Like, Vintage is a game that you'll learn as you play it. And as you play it, you'll feel more comfortable in it. But those early hours are fucking magical. Just go nuts. Just explore. Also, try to get, I guess, early game, try to get clay and get into a cooking pot as soon as you can. You might find it in ruins. You might just have to make one yourself, but that's probably the biggest security because that allows you to make meals. And meals are like, you can just eat raw food, right? But a meal is like a composite. You can make like a stew or you can make like a porridge, and that's way more satisfying and for your character, way more fulfilling. And it also pauses your hunger temporarily when you eat from them. So that's kind of the biggest safety net you can have. Also, I'm playing modded, so don't be afraid if once you've done your ringer to use mods. It's a game that really benefits from using mods. God, what else? I'm thinking hyper early game tips. Don't burn the forest down, I guess. Like, my first playthrough, I accidentally burned the forest down, so... Oh, here's surface copper. Oh, perfect! To get into metalworking early game, you're gonna have to look for copper bits on the ground like this. They look exactly like this, depending on the type of material that's, like, around. In this case, it's granite. And under it, you'll want to mark it for later, which I'll do in this case for the sake of it. Under it, there's a full copper deposit. So, like, I'm already at, like, metal tools, so I'll just show you real quick. Well, assuming I can get there easily, and it's not under 15 layers of dirt. So usually, under those, there's layers of copper for you to get. I'm not going to get this because, again, I'm kind of far away from home, and I can't really justify carrying this, but... Copper is going to take time. You're going to need a hammer and a pick. And then from there, you can start getting metal and securing your stuff. But don't worry about it, honestly. Realistically, just play like how you want to play early. Food is always going to be a problem until you, like, get some food security. But that's, again, that's more advanced than the Stone Age. What else? There's tons of settings you can monkey with for how you're playing. Like, for example, I have dirt instability on, which means that if I, let's say, do this, dirt shifts, right? One thing people don't realize you can do is you can take 6 dirt in your crafting window and make packed dirt, and that will not slide no matter what. It also doesn't burn. So you can basically build a little insulated cube. A cube of protection. Other than that, it's mostly just going to be you figuring it out and playing and just looking for things. Hyper early game, like the beginning of the game, is going to be you looking for cattails. I'd advise you to make a flint knife and just get these cattails. There's technically a tutorial in-game that gives you bits and pieces via the handbook on how to play, but in my experience, you'll reference that as needed and then figure it out as you go. Do not be afraid of failure. Just play the game, have fun with it. Try not to get absolutely murdered by, like, wolves, or mooses, or bears, or demons, and you'll go do fine. Anyway, back to our expedition, instead of, yes, demons. I'm not kidding about demons, by the way. I'm not kidding. Don't get killed by demons. Silent horrors lurk in the dark. I'm warning you now. Monstrosities lurk beyond your vision. I'm just fucking with you. I mean, there are monsters, but I'm just fucking with you. Let's see. Man, this coastline has a whole lot of nothing. We adventured to go see if there's anything going on over here, and there's just nothing. I mean, there's rain. It's 29 degrees here in-game. Almost 30 degrees Celsius in the rain. Ugh. Red clay. I mean, I could mark the red clay, I guess. Oh, yeah. One thing you're going to want to do while playing, too, you can press M to open your map, and you can mark it in vanilla with any one of these. And it is very, very valuable to mark things that you think you're going to come back to. How you use that is obviously up to you, but do not be afraid to mark things that you just think you're going to be interested in later. Like, for example, that clay. I'm probably never going to come back for that clay. Do I like knowing where it is? Yes. You know? Mainly because it's just far away from my house. You can already see all the markers I've done across my playthrough. Oh, maybe this is one continuous continent. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, God. The pitch black depths. Oh, wow, there's quartz here. That's neat. Probably nothing in the ocean, aside from quartz, but I'm gonna check. Cinnabar, spiralite, bismuthite, uranium, emerald, silver. These weird things. Neat. Else around. There could be ruins or something, but I kind of just want to... We kind of just want to traverse the coastline and see if we can just map out how big this place is. I kind of wish Vintage had mapping like an actual cartographer type thing where you had to interact with like cartography stuff and tools, but I get why it doesn't, at least yet. It sounds like a pain in the ass to design a system for that. Especially for multiplayer. Eh, maybe that would actually be kind of cool for multiplayer. You could show other people your pins and like show them your map. You could draw maps together. That'd be cool. You know, we could just sleep the night away. It might be actually, it might be best. Here. This area looks safe as any, and we've been carrying a bed this whole time, technically. So, cheers. A good meal. And a hunk me 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 me. Hunk me 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 me. Hunk me 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 me. Honk me. Honk me 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 me. Me 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 me. Honk shoe. We'll get some water while we're eating. Ah, fuck, we weren't eating long enough. That'll make it a bit easier to traverse around here. Well, at least easier to see around here. Here's what the place actually looks like lit up. These grasslands suck. I don't think there's really anything of value around here in terms of, like, animals, food. I mean, there's hillsides collapsing. There's that happening. Okay. I love the climbing mod, but goddamn, these hills are angry. Server, well, that's not even a server. My computer doesn't like that. Yeah, computer does not like that, Jesus. Vintage does not handle big landslides well. Oh god, it's still going, that's why. Ultra high gold, 32. Poor silver, very poor bismuthite. Ultra high gold, that might be worth starting a gold mine out here. There's gold in these hills. Aside from the hills trying to kill me. Oh, this looks less evil. Markedly less evil. Still kind of desolate in terms of material, but markedly less evil. Oh, there's peat and an undertale hole. Well, not really an undertale hole, just kind of a... I am glad there's no animals walking around on this. This would actually probably collapse instantaneously. Oh, yeah, I guess it is an undertale hole. Yeah, why not? See if there's anything interesting. I'll accept this place if it's actually secretly just filled with, like, you know, cool things. Like, here's bismuth. We haven't seen bismuth this whole playthrough. That's nice that there actually is some bismuth around here. But... high gold, uranium, bismuth. Yeah, okay. I mean... Might be worth stopping and getting some bismuth, but let's just kind of look around first. See if there's anything of value aside from bismuth. So for the record, if there are any animals around, they would touch this dirt and it would completely collapse in on itself. It's in like a paradoxical state where it hasn't been altered yet, but if it does, it's just going to collapse. So we're just going to try and avoid it. There's nothing in here. Great. I mean, there's that bismuth, but can I justify taking bismuth chunks with us? There's a Bowtorn. I told you there were chupacabras. I told you, new guy. There's chupacabras. I'm not kidding. They're evil. I want to kick your ass because you exist. World's shittiest bismuth. This is all just poor bismuth. You know what? Okay, I'm going to make an executive decision here. Normally I wouldn't even bother with this, but we're going to pull out a single ore bomb. If there's more past it, great. If there's no more past it, I don't care. Why not? We have a torch, we have bombs, we might as well just, you know, collapse this whole thing, actually. Well, was there any good bismuth in here? Ah, little. Some. It's not entirely not worth it, but not really. Yeah, this place sucks. Free bismuth, and then we're just getting the hell out of here. Also, we need a meal, jeez. Technically, our hunger's already paused for a little bit, but I'm just gonna maul that one so we can do that. Oh, our water's draining too. I should have boiled some water while we had a chance. Oh! Trader card! Hello, trader. I don't have any money on me, but hey there, sport. Survival goods. Survival goods. Bismuth arrows. 2 gears for a supply of 4. We get 8. That's actually kind of worth it. In less than 1 day. A shield? It's black bronze. He'd buy my lantern. We could sell him... No, 1 gear for that. No fucking way. I will buy these arrows. 8 gears for 32 arrows is kind of a steal, and we do need more arrows. In return, I throw the spiralite away. Perfect. Cool. We could even get a simple bow here if we really needed to. 28 gears. Okay. Cool. What a nice merchant. I'll mark him down. Survival goods. Not like we're ever going to come back quickly, but... survival goods. Let's get a little bit of this. This looks like a safe enough spot. Do not have to worry about the whole place burning down. Oh, no. Don't want to throw that away. Whoops. And this shitty birch tree, or shitty pine tree, looks like it's perfect for, cutting down into logs. Not like we even need this many logs, it's just... Yet. There we go. Can I burn the... No. So let's see. Adventure chest. We need the pot, which it's full of food. That should have considered that. Was gonna boil my water, thinking, oh, we could boil our water. Well, can I fill up on this? I can fill the bowl. Might as well. Anything else I can do here? There's nothing. I can't just like scrape this out, right? Or like toss this aside. I wish I could. Wait, maybe? I can do this. I can shove the bowl around. That's great. Well, we can't purify our water yet because we're currently, you know, doing that. Black seeds. That sucks. We have bone broth to live off, and technically I can just drink the water. It's not... Like, it fucks our food meter, but, like, I could just do this. Whoops. Honestly, there's probably no reason for me not to. Okay, we're not in dire straits, at least. I'm gonna take down this campfire. We didn't even need it. Smokey would be proud. Oh, this is like a hole. How far are we gonna keep going before it's time to head home? Oh, there's an... that is... Okay. That is probably the worst Undertale hole we've seen. Is that like an underground lake? What is this? Oh, you know I have to. What the fuck is this? This is awesome. Look at this. This is cool. Let's just get a soil reading here, or a sample. Bismuth. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Oh, that's so awesome! It's like a cave that got cut into by the water. Oh, we have to go check this out. We're a kobold. We can breathe down here for about 60 seconds. The, like, faint sound of the water above us, too. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any, like, translocators or anything special down here. That's a new noise I've never heard before. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, it's just the cave noises distorted underwater. Okay, we're good. This would make such a cool house if you could do something with this. Like, if you could clean out all the water and, like, build, like, a little underwater, like, glass thing, this would be fucking awesome. I used to do that in Minecraft a lot, especially with Create. I liked building, these, like, elevators into the water so that you could, have, like, a cool underwater base. I really wish there were more games that let you do that. It's cool. It's not even like you have to do pressure systems or anything crazy or, like, super hyper-autistic. It's just, like, it's cool to have bases that are under some form of water. Like, I remember I went to an aquarium when I was a kid. I don't remember which aquarium before anybody asks, but, it's partially submerged in this, like, glass thing. So, like, there's a tank above you, a tank to the side, whatever. And you could see the fish, and it had, like, this real, like, underwater vibe to it. And I that affected me greatly. I think it's cool. Uh-oh. Game? Game. Oh, no, game. Oh, no, game. Ah! No! No, Vintage, no! Aye. Oh, man, I hope that doesn't fuck us over. Oh, I really hope that doesn't fuck us over. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, please. Please don't be as far back as when we auto-saved. It auto-saves like every 5 to 10 minutes, right? So hopefully it's not too bad. Also, for the record, in case you guys, if you think it's hot where you're at, it's 100 fucking degrees over here. It's 102 fucking degrees right now outside. It's hot. Oh, it is an incendiary hellscape. What is that in Celsius? Let's see. $37.7 degrees Celsius is what it is over here, for the record. Ugh. It sucks. Come on, game. I know there's a lot to load, game. Come on. Take your time. Oh, shit. Somebody try to get through the door. Don't care, Lou. You're in trouble now. Oh. Cat trying to break in because it's raining and he's panicking. Ugh. Oh, come on, game. That's the one symptom of having a lot of mods, is it takes 9 years to load. Let's see how fucked we are. Oh! Oh, we're like right here. Oh, we're good. Nice. Okay, we're alright. All is well in the Kobold world. We're good. We're so back. So worried. Out of stamina for some reason, but that doesn't really matter. Take another reading, why not, while we're down here. Lots of quartz on the coast. Apparently high bismuth around here. If we need bismuth, that's great, but... I mean, we do need bismuth, but... I'd be much more likely to build a fucking tunnel here than to bother with, walking here again. Very cool coastline, though. Not even bothering to mark all the clay that we've seen. I doubt that I'm going to come here and get clay. Ah, whatever, fine. There's bees around, too. I guess I can mark bees. Bees are kind of a resource. Why it doesn't automatically make bees yellow? I mean, if I were to mark bees on a map, I'd mark them in yellow, you know what I mean? There's peat. Useful early game material, but... maybe I just need to be more diligent with my marking. Who knows? These resources could be valuable. There's something I could always come and get to. I'm not going to mark this clay. If we could find an ebony tree out here, that would kind of be the best option. Now that I'm thinking about it in terms of resources we would want out here. Like, because the one tree we haven't seen is ebony, and I really like building with ebony. It's a really cool looking wood. We've got walnut, we got spruce, maples, things like that, but like, well, not spruce, but, you know, we got tons of shit around. But we don't have any ebony. I imagine we'd have to head way further south to start finding ebony, but I can hope that maybe one just happened to spawn somewhere, you know? Just sitting there, alone, waiting for us to show up. Use it to make, like, firewood. But, no, for reals, it'd be nice if there's ebony around. Undertale. Armadillo's Undertale. Anything good here? Ah, here's something. It's a skull room. Full of skulls. That's great. That's cool. That's actually down here. Only way to get cobble skulls, I guess, but... oh, we're not carrying any bony soil. None of this is... there's rotten ebony, I guess, if we wanted rotten ebony. Why is he buried with zinc? Coils of rope. Like, all of this kind of sucks. Just gonna... You stay back in there. I don't want your stuff. You don't even have a torch holder. They buried him with his fucking head on a pike, but they didn't even bother to bury him with a torch holder. That's sad. I feel bad for him. Imagine getting buried in a shallow grave and they don't even bother to put a torch holder. Like, ooh, we'll put like a fucking torch in there. Extinguished torches. Daring. Nothing here. Not really a whole lot. Oh. We haven't even seen high fertility. I was kind of hoping we'd find high fertility. That was the whole point we went on this journey for. And there's no high fertility around. None over here. It's like our spot is just kind of lucky in the regards that there's high fertility there. Oh, there's the desert, I think. That's the translocator. We're not even towards there. So this is like an ocean continent. I mean, there's seawater. We knew it was the ocean, but I just didn't know the gravity of it. I love the Redwood Isle over there. Go check that out. Also, whatever that is. Why is that like... Ugh. We'll go along the coast, I think. Well, let me think. Do we want to go... Maybe we could go to the right. I mean, yeah, we'll head right. Oh, there's bismuth. It's peridotite. Won't stack. Not really super useful for us. This is a really nice area. I mean, I imagine if we get, like, seafaring capabilities, once we get, like, an actual real boat, we're gonna be set. You know what I mean? We're gonna be able to actually go on, like, escapades with our chests and our portable storage and make, like, maybe, like, a secondary home. Or maybe I'll just, like, see if I can rope a friend into playing and just kind of force them at a proverbial gunpoint to, you go build a home in the ocean for Kobold society. Oh, okay. Yep. Chat, I've discovered a second Kobold. They've become my, work employee, we'll say. And I tip my top hat. My stupid little Kobold top hat. Well, this is a nice little... This all evil water, out of curiosity? No, this is fresh water, apparently. Funny. It's like desert. We know the translocators, one thing that might actually shorten this trip is if we head straight down to the translocator hub. Like, if we just literally, like, ladder our way down to the translocator hub and build a little thing there, that might make this much quicker. I did mention wanting to do that beforehand anyway. It's just a matter of how much of a pain in the ass is that going to be? Is that even, like, feasible? That's pine. These aren't ebony, are they? No, they're walnuts. What a weird little sandbar. It's cool. It's a cool little sandbar, but... Ah! Yes! Bones of a dead creature. Cool. Great. All this water's like deep blue. It's not fresh water, it's all ocean water, but it is very, very blue. Native copper right here. I guess if I ever need copper, I know where to find it. Means there's probably copper somewhere down below too, but for some reason I don't have much hope about that. Ugh. Adjusting my hand. You know, we've been holding Control W this whole time. Kind of really wish we had a mount of some kind that we could just... I'd press W and then take my hand off the keyboard for a little bit. There's a Banu. And some berries that we're gonna pilfer. So how have the yips and yaps been tonight? Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. We're currently, we've been exploring. We built some farms, explored a little bit, did a bunch of random bullshit that I'm not going to get into, and here we are. We've been crusading across the south end to try and find, like, where is the end of the island? And it continues this way, but I'm heading up north to try and get to the translocator hub. We turned on some translocators, too, and found... So, the translocator under our house takes us here, and this one has 3 different translocators. So my plan is I'm going to go to the translocator hub in the ocean and build a ladder, maybe, up, or somehow build an underground thing right here to try and just get an easy way to get here. Considering it's taken me like 3 fucking hours. Getting home's going to suck. Yeah, but we're like loaded with stuff. As per usual at this point. There's some good valuable stuff, some not so valuable stuff. Gotta follow the island this way. What is that? Probably faster if I just swim towards it this way. Lots of cool areas we've discovered, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen your inventory not packed to the gills. Good point. Sturdy leather would be a nice nice upgrade, but honestly, this is probably one of the only playthroughs where I'd even consider using one of those like OP backpack mods. Because I've just been carrying so much shit constantly. Just forever. Inventory filled with random garbage. Also, one thing that's been happening that I... Oh, no, it didn't take it away this time. Never mind. Oh, maybe because I keep jumping between, like... Oh, maybe. I don't know. I was thinking maybe because it keeps crashing that we keep losing our extra trait, but no, we crashed earlier and that worked just fine, so I don't know. I got no clue. We've also found a lot of gold, a lot of silver, lots of bismuth in different locations. I should actually, speaking of, probably take a reading here. I've been trying to do my diligence to actually bother taking readings, but you know how it is. That even looks like a real-ass lantern. It is! Black bronze and silver! It is, in fact, a real lantern. Also, where's my, there it is. We're slowly becoming an industry bold. A titan of boldistry? Boldistry. Also, we have this stupid top hat that I actually really fucking love. Stupid fucking top hat that we love. It's threadbare at the moment, but we're doing our best. This is very poor bismuth and hematite. Great. We're almost there, too. Well, may not be mechanically helpful, but it makes the kobold happy. We also found this stupid hat. 2 flavors of stupid hat. Well, it actually does help us out with hydrate or dihydrate. It does keep us cool if it were, you know, actually properly maintained. Same with the most of our clothes. Hydrate or dihydrate has basic temperature overhaul stuff where it adds like a warming system. Kind of the opposite of, or well, warming system already exists in vanilla. I mean cooling. You have to balance them both to get like optimal depending on where you are, but we're not at that point. Nor do I think we ever will be unless we get tailor traits. I should probably just set up the bed here. It's probably the safest spot we're gonna get for now. 4 days. Honk me 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 me. Honk me 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 me. Honk me. Honk me 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 me. Honk me 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 me. We've also been doing the trick where you hoe around to collect lots of shit. You can actually just collect tons of food by doing it that way. Oh wow, that didn't even... Still not enough to actually run through this pot of food that we made before. Man, killing all those animals was a great idea. Killing all those pigs that we ran into has just gotten us actually kind of a food safety net here, because otherwise we'd be, I mean, we're still on limited time, don't get me wrong, but, like, you know, having double red meat stew has kind of made this way easier. We have bone broth as well and some water, but, you know. So this is the island. The illustrious island I saw on my map, but I could not visit. Maybe I should have chat name islands. I was mentioning before, I really wish Vintage had more map marking tools, because I'd love to actually name this island after, like, chat, and, like, you know, make areas that I could cordon off on the map of, like, this is the Sun-warm Isles. Gaze in its infinite beauty and its smooth temperatures. You know, things like that would be cute. Need more immersion. As the world's only kobold, I feel like we need more immersion in this game. It's true. I am, in fact, the world's only kobold. At least in this world, I guess. I doubt there's another kobold somewhere around, unless unless the kobold player model secretly adds another kobold somewhere. That would be funny. Oh, this is basalt, too. We know there's some basalt down there, but I didn't expect it to be surface like this. Bodie McBoatface. I mean, yeah, true. Which is wonderful, admittedly. Yeah, but that's the fun of it. I'd love to, like... I wish Vintage, and I hope, necessarily, that Vintage eventually gets it, but I wish there was more, like, old fantasy RPG stuff. Like, in the regards of, like, naming things and, like, building taverns or, like, servers. I just want more of that. Oh. This is a cave. This is a menacing cave. I mean, honestly, we've faced worse at this point. We took down a bell earlier. Obsidian? Obsidian. Wait a minute. I'm gonna mark that. That's actually obsidian? That's worth noting, but for the wrong reasons. It means this is like a lava flow. Could mean there's active lava here, too. I mean, it's basalt. Are you climbing down a volcano? Apparently not. So... let's double check and take a sample real quick. Or spiralite. Anything around. I'm gonna go break that obsidian because it's technically super rare. I would actually love to get that obsidian as a block. But I think that... let's just examine how this was formed. Did you ever figure out if samples are accurate? I'm gonna say solid maybe out of 10. How deep does the obsidian vein go? That's insane. I don't know how I'm gonna... that's it's such an incredibly rare find that I can't justify leaving it. We're gonna set up the supports and try and actually make out with some of this. Let's just do this for now. Double cross it like right here. Can you tighten it? That's what I'm thinking, but I want to get a size of how big this actually is. Because if it's a massive vein... okay, no, it seems like it's not incredibly huge. But yeah, I can tighten it, I think. Well, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, it's only like a 1 layer deep, I think. No, I keep saying that, and then every time I'm surprised when there's more. Clean this up a little bit. Check our instabilities. I don't care if we leave these here. Seems like it might continue out this way. Okay, I think we found the edge of it. So how are we going to do this? Would it be better if we just, like, took the whole chunk? Like, where's our pythons? Like, if I just set it up where it's, like, here, perhaps? Like, and then... Oh, shit. Then, like, down here, perhaps? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the 5th layer. A wise moth once said, "Mine behind. Very, very far behind." Oh, there's more! So I'm assuming this is like an old lava flow where it's only like 1 deep. It might be easier if I were to just flatten this, lose this part and do the flat chunk like there. It's like right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this will work. Let's see. Unfortunately, it's making 2 chunks, but there's nothing I can do about that. Aside from make space for 2 chunks. This shouldn't collapse and kill us all. Hopefully. Oh. For a split second, I was like, oh, fuck. So... yeah, 13 obsidian in there. And then, of course, it might not even be worth getting this, but... they're, like, mixtured, so... Oh, Torn, can you fuck off? Can you just, like, go away forever and just leave us alone? Here, have a torch. Play with the torch. Ideally, light yourself on fire with it. That's so rude. Here, have this torch. Throw yourself onto it, champ. Merry Christmas. Even with loot perks, we are still getting absolutely nothing from drifters. What do we not need? These are critical. Don't need these rawhides. Gonna need the ladders. And of course the support stay. We fought some scarier things that dropped useful stuff, but yeah, no, most of the stuff isn't dropping anything worth noting. I'm glad we marked out this obsidian. That's cool. I would love to get polished obsidian rocks. Make like a, I don't know, Hall of Drip. Look at this. Red clay. Great monument to Kobold kind. You severely overestimate any art skills I'd have. Just be like a guy. His name, like, I wish I had a photo of Snurdly. The last save I did, I made a very shitty snail that looked like Birdly. His name was Snurdly. Everybody hated him. That's the joke. Snurdly did in fact bring blessings to the forge, though. Oh my god. I see. I see. Cool. As I was trying to say, Snurdly did in fact bring blessings to the forge, though. For some reason, once he was put up there, we just had constant wind. The actual Hev Hammer just constantly kept working. He was blessed, but everybody hated him. Fucking Snurdly. Might be able to boot that world and get a photo of Snurdly at some point. Emerald, Hematite. Oh, what ancient curse did you trip there? I have no fucking clue, man. This island's haunted. Probably because I took the obsidian. This is a actual, genuine haunted isle. We're also going to have to maul this island if we're going to want to build a safe traversal zone to the to there. Or at least, I mean, I could just dig down, realistically. That could work, too, at a 45-degree angle. And it might honestly be best if I just dig down and say that's where, like, a temp house is going to be. There's more obsidian. Oh, this place has super common obsidian. Never mind. I was like, oh, wow. Obsidian's so rare. Look at me, I want to do cool shit with the obsidian. Used for, like, obsidian deadfall. Sword pedestals. You can't make an obsidian sword pedestal? The raw stone isn't even actually that useful, aside from... Definitely a volcano at some point. Yeah. Definitely isn't a volcano now. That explains the basalt, realistically. Keep in mind my marker down to the teleport zone isn't actually 100% accurate. It's somewhere around here. I think like right here. So we're going to try and see if we can find a natural cave. I don't think there are any caves that go down there, though. Oh, is it raining? I hope it's raining in real life. It's 100 fucking degrees outside. Come to Magma Blood Isle. It's full of ghosts. Maybe even the ghost of the volcano. Ooh. Spooky! He can tell you haunted fun facts about rock strata. And it's just like some dude like painted in like neon green. Neon green in his underwear with like a hat on. It's just like, hello. I'm like, oh. I don't know. Rock facts, I guess. So fucking spooky, dude. What? Oh, now the hoeing isn't working? Now the hoeing isn't working? Oh, it's over. Why isn't it working now? It was working earlier. Why isn't it working now? We literally... I have not updated. What happened? That trick was working before we left. And now we crashed once, rebooted, and now it's not working. Huh? Oh, god damn it. Get out of here, medium block. Oh, I'm the ghost. I'm so fucking spooky and shit. I don't think I've ever met someone who's super enthusiastic about rocks who's not super into them. Good point. I just love the idea of, oh, I'm so fucking spooky. Oh, I'm fucking spooky. What haunted house? Oh, that's evil. Evil water. Any non-evil water here? Is this non-evil water, hopefully? That's evil water. This whole island's haunted, man. Get me off this whack-ass crystal prison. Get me out of here. I'm gonna have to drink well, I mean, now's the perfect time for the bone broth, I guess. Actually, perfect time for the bone broth. Cool. Fucking spooky and shit, man. Yeah, now it's not working. That's weird. So maybe they did fix this, but they only kind of fixed it. That's the only real answer I have. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense why this isn't working. Because we were literally using this trick before. And it's not like my game magically fucking updated in the time that it crashed. You will upgrade Vintage Story. You will accept the slop. Choose not to question mystery drink. I'm just gonna blame the island being haunted. Like, that's the funnier answer, is that we can't do it because the island is haunted and it's saying no. You know what I mean? Every other place this works on our normal commune zone, perfectly fine. Come to this island, shit's haunted. Shit's fucked. It's just too fucked. Let's try it here. Yep, now it's... I don't know. Just to double check that this thing works. It's been constantly raining since you got here. Yeah. Shit's haunted. It's fine. It's cool. It's just Haunted Isle. Ghost Glove Isle, you know. Haunted. Home of Ghosts. Okay, so this looks like as good a staging ground as any, realistically. Guess we'll set up a bed here, too. I might just set up the torch holder. That might be better. I'll need my lantern. And then... Oh, you know, that's a great sign. Down we go, into the depths. If we have to patch up our shovel, it'll be fine. We have metal parts. That's the whole reason I've been keeping them on me. Really hoping for some stone here, though, to, Great. We need this dirt, don't worry. Nice, that just flung me all the way up here. Great. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the dick. Great stuff from the Portal Nexus, even. Apparently... Cool, even the lightning's here. Kobold. Kobold. Every single time we get hit, just imagine Kobold. Ah. You know, like an Ash Baby, like the fucking Ash Baby video. Ah. Why did I make it into packed dirt? Or not packed dirt? I don't know. I thought it just reflected how haunted this place is. Trying to mostly seal this in. Just need to make sure it doesn't mostly landslide us. There. We should be okay to actually dig now. Can we get back up? Get back up, we can get down. This is the dumbest thing I've ever thought of, but it might actually be faster to just bomb that quartz vein. Should probably go get the support beams before I do anything stupid. At all. And all stupid decisions. Well, I hear demons, so that's a good sign. In this case, we're looking for the demon Chupacabra cave, so... Nope. That was not faster at all. That was arguably just worse. I mean, it's good that we know where there's a quartz vein, I guess. I guess, but like, not here. Further down, that'd be stepped. I don't even know how far down we have to go for the record. It might just be better to go over to the ocean and dig down. This might be too much of an ask this early unless I were to, like, cheese it. And by cheese it, I mean peek where the actual thing is. Definitely passing by a cave, at least. Imagine it would be... Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a little bit of, cheesiness. Fuck. Oh, it's like way further out. That's the cave over there, I think. Okay, we got time. We're at about the same thing, though. No, that doesn't take away. We're at about the same height. So now it's just a matter of just going for it. Well, I wish we had a crate. We could probably use all this stone, but... Also, your poor pickaxe. Yeah, thank fuck we keep this thing maintained, but it's, not looking too good for pickaxe coin right now. Soon my shovel, our traversal tools are starting to break down. Probably gonna need to patch them up when we get home. Oh, that is so menacing. We have these lanterns we picked up from a ruin. I'm just gonna do that as a signal. Here we go. That's a lot more comforting, I think. The power of keeping a well-maintained well-maintained tool in general, is showing itself right now. Because even though this thing is, like, hemorrhaging, it's still just managing to go. Okay, we're gonna use the power of, you know, checking again real quick. Let's throw this here. Wait, okay, so it's like further down? Here's the thing. I think that, yes, this is the cave. I think. Yeah, you can see our ladder. Okay, you can see our ladder. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're literally, like, right here. Okay, cool. Dig down from here. Nice. Cool. Plan kind of worked. Like, actually reasonably efficiently. Okay, we're just gonna not make sure we do that. Yes, and here's iron that we're just gonna ignore for a little bit. Come on. There we go. Welcome to the cave. So now, let me go get our stuff real quick. I'm kind of actually genuinely surprised this worked for the most part. Like, we knew it was here, but I didn't know if I was on proper shoot for it. I thought maybe we were, like, a little off. Oh. Hi, Banui. You're not doing... You shouldn't be down here, dude. Oh, well, you go ahead and have fun down there, champ. I'm gonna just Kobold claw my way up. We take a honk me me me. Nah, well, they'll take a honk me 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 in our bed. In our actual bed. Oh shit. I'll mark this as in pink, of course. We'll probably want to widen this later if we decide to build a whole teleporter network. I'm imagining that's going to be the case. Imagine our kobold just bonk, 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 bonk. Ow. Oh. Bro. Spooky. So for context, this takes us down right here, right? And here is where one of the gold veins is. It is extremely dangerous right here, though. That being said. But I think if we were to follow this up right here, this takes us home. So this is the teleporter that takes us home right here. Yep. Okay. I'll mark that too. So you take the path from the house down. We come into like this vein of iron and like zinc and shit. And then over here and down is what leads to the teleporter network. And look at this shit real quick. So first, teleporter 1. Teleporter 2. This, teleporter 3. And there's probably more down here that I haven't even actually explored. Just a random insane find from that first teleporter under the house, leading to this. This weird, like, translocator hub. Super cool, though. However, shit is extremely haunted. Like, in a cave and not in a structure. Yeah, right? I was blown away by it, too. And we only found this because we were like, oh shit, there's, like, gold here. Gold mine, woo. Gold mine, woo. And also iron, so we have access to iron, but let's head home. Look at how crazy it is to get home from here, by the way. It's not even that bad. Just, like, look. Watch this. Right? We are now home. You go right this way, up this ladder, across the way, up here, into the glowworm catacomb, That's what I'm just gonna call this place. And you make a hard left. Ta-da! Welcome home. Actually, like a perfect teleporter. Super, super fucking cool find there. And I don't have translocator engineering or anything, so it's not like I can fucking do that, but it is cool that we found this. Can't you set up a bloomery? Yeah, I can start setting up bloomeries. First, we need to worry about water. I mean, actually, correction, I can just down this. I love garbage water. Yum, 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 garbage water. Tastes like garbage. Then I can actually just eat a meal. Eat another meal. We brought a cooking pot with us just in case, and it's mostly just full of meat that we are carrying on us. Just, here, pick these up. Burn through the bone broth, too. So here's our stone slabs real quick. Okay. That one just didn't want to go there, I guess. You can see the subtle difference between shale and fucking slate. Then, I mean, we got these 2 oil lanterns. I might as well use them. I'm up here. Here we go. It's nice and bright. I was gonna set up these, but I want to just set them up at eye level, like this. Yeah, I dig that a lot. Do I have enough to double it? Just enough to finish that out. We need to do something up here. This needs, like, artwork or something, but... Nah, that's too much. You can also set up a torch holder around, which I'm going to set one up right here for no other reason than we have a torch here as needed. We were just mentioning bloomeries. I was waiting for these to finish. We get cheapo fireclay bricks. Like, we get super cheap fireclay bricks. Technically, we could get into olivine if we wanted to, Let me see here. What does it take? Oh, no, we need a pulverizer first. Okay, no, we can't get into that, but I was going to say we know where olivine is. Now we can actually get into bloomeries and all that fun stuff. Is it like this? Yeah, now we can get into glassworks, and finally, all of this just so we can, finally get the glass for the house done. And I mean, yes, technically iron, but I don't really want to do iron myself unless we get to, you know, have hammer. I don't want to do iron just because iron blooms make me want to die, and I don't really want to do iron blooms in front of a live stream for like 12 hours just... Iron ingot. So, you know, let's store our stuff real quick. First things first, we can burn a lot of this flax for the animals. Not like we've been feeding them too well. They deserve a little bit of food. Food treants. Hey there, sports. How's it going? Oh, hey, it marks it as... They mark them as my owner now. Or, I am their owner now. That's cool. Can I can't fill that with anything. Okay, well... Pregante! Pregante! The future is here! Also, rotting fish. Great. Farm's doing okay. Yeah, we built this, by the way. This is why the whole thing's named Aqueducts. Aqueducts and, like, farming. We built this. It looks good, I think. Looks good enough, I guess. At first, there was, like, some semblance of order with what's planted here. There isn't anymore. It's just, I'm planting whatever we have. Oh. Need to go find worms. And then, of course, we did the smithery and, what is it, sod? I kind of want to extend the sod a little bit more, but I don't know. I think it would look good like a skirt where it's extended over, or maybe like a skirt on the side, but I don't really know how I want to do it yet. So I'm kind of just leaving it be. Because it looks kind of flat like this. You know what I mean? I do like the glass, though. We want to get glass. We want more glass. Just in general, we want more glass. Then... Dead guy chest. That gets that. This goes to valuables. Fire clay will just kind of passive-aggressively stack for myself right here, so I remember it exists. Bismuth! We could put bismuth, like, up here if we really wanted to. I don't think we're going to get that much bismuth, realistically. Oh, I left the chest out there. It'd be nice. Maybe I'll, like... I take it bloomeries aren't a thing you can set and forget. They are. We just need to actually get the materials in them first. So for context, so with iron processing with bloomeries, iron involves putting a bunch of iron in a bloomery, waiting time for it to process, and then you get the like an iron bloom, right? But you have to manually remove the material from the iron bloom and shape it into an ingot before it's usable. A hev hammer can do this automatically with no input from me aside to load the thing onto the anvil. Otherwise, I have to sit there and go, ah, fuck, I missed a bit. Ah, fuck, to the left. Oh, shit. And that's it for like 12 hours. I don't want to do that. That sucks. You can't cast iron ingot or irons. You cannot cast iron for obvious reasons either, which is basically just holding us back from getting iron. I just don't want to deal with it right now. We will soon, don't worry. Just not now. Not yet. Also, yeah, look at all that. Look, we've entered the flax age. We could probably get a windmill set up, honestly. I don't know where, though. I haven't even considered the idea of setting up a windmill. I kind of figured we'd be out of flax this entire time. Torches go here. We'll keep these poultices on us for good healing. Anyway, let's take a listen to... Oh! I forgot. We have these copper arrows we're going to want to burn through. We have bismuth bronze arrows now that are better. Quartz chunks. We'll do quartz first. That's my priority, no matter what, is quartz. So, like, let me just stuff that in there. I need this torch because I took the other ones. Also, here is Holocroft. Need more quartz. Holocroft is this song. The man kill bear. Kobold kill bear. The song. It's a very fucking cool song. I actually really like it a lot. We can only fill 3 of these, so we're only going to do 3. These things don't spread fires, don't worry. Industry is here. We have bismuth. Can't we do bismuth bronze now? I think we can do bismuth bronze if we really wanted to. We can make bismuth bronze arrows or lanterns if we think the lanterns look cool. Here's what the lanterns look like. Here. So, maybe we could do those. Also, technically, we can make mining bags. I kind of completely forgot about that. You can make bags in vanilla for custom things, but said custom things are like, it can only hold stones and ores and minerals, and it's like, why? I'd just rather have... Sure, it's 12 slots, but I'd rather just have an actual bag. Maybe we should make a mining bag for when we go mining. That might be useful. Honestly. It takes 2 plates. I think we could just use copper. Let's see real quick. I wouldn't be opposed to making one just to have for, like, okay, we're going mining. No, it needs to be an alloy of some kind. Where's our zinc? No, we have zinc in here somewhere. Here it is. That's zinc. We can start doing alloys for bismuth bronze. Also, I meant to do this before. I don't know what we'll put up there, realistically. I put black bronze right here because it's super important, but maybe, like, zinc and bismuth? Zinc, bismuth, and, like, something else? Tin, maybe? Might be good. We have tin. That's zinc. That's more zinc. That's black bronze bits we have lying around. That's zinc. Do we have any tin? We have, like, 10 tin. Seriously? There's iron bloom if we wanted to process it. And gold that's in here for some reason? More iron bloom that we, frankly, don't want to process, but it's there. We have no tin. I lied. Tin is a myth, apparently. So far, it seems decent that we put these spiralite chunks in a thing, though. So how do we make... $4, $8, $28. What is it? 4, 8, 28. Just gonna nab 20 for something. Oh, cool. I could just do it from here. Here we go. Is there anything else I need to worry about? I assume this will only take like 7 charky. Maybe. It's probably cheaper to do it in batch, but I'm just testing something. Set up more tool racks, maybe? We could set the tool racks up here. Wedge chisel. There's the wedge chisel. I gotta, oh god. Okay, maybe I did a little too many. A little too much. Fuck. I might as well do the whole thing, right? Okay, it only takes about... No, not that many. The future is here, chat. The future is here, and it's bright and beautiful. Da, da, da. I actually want to heat these up. I don't want to heat the 9 in here. Hold on. So I want to heat these up to workable temperature, not smelting. The other ingot I do want to melt into a ingot, though. I just want to heat these up real quick. That's good enough. And then lastly, in case you're curious why I made so much mortar before. We're now in the slate age. Well, brick, I guess. Slate ashlars aren't that bad looking, in my opinion. Just gonna store most of these spare ashlars in here for now. We can do other things with them, of course, but I think it's time that we change the smithy out to look a little more not cobbled together. Maybe a little bit more brick. A little more brick, perhaps. First, I actually think I'm going to have to break my pick first before I do anything with it. I was going to fix it up, but I'm going to let it break. Like a fucking end to an era. Doesn't even feel like it's that intense, but just gaze. We are now in professional territory. We can still use all these cobbles for things. There's still many places we need to build, but I figure we spend so much time in the smithy, we might as well make the smithy look good, right? If there's one place that deserves to look good, it's the smithy. Actual bricks. Real bricks. Locally sourced. Handcrafted artisanal bricks. Why is it? Oh yeah, that. Never mind. Artisanal bricks. Gonna seal up some of the walls too. All this stuff's gonna break, but it's fine. Now this looks like a real professional smithy. Ignore the orange cobbles down below for cheap space. Yeah, look at that. Starting to look better. Black bronze. This done? Ah, the torch. Still a holdover from when we need it. But yeah, like, you can see the difference real quick. And just... I really think the brick looks cool. Anyway, I'm hoping my pick breaks at some point soon. Because, we need to patch it. And what I'm going to do is rip the pickaxe head off. But I'm kind of just buying time until that happens. I heated the bits because I'm basically going to repair that same pickaxe head. We're not going to replace it. But no luck, unfortunately. It is resilient. Not like these windows have been really gaining much use lately. I actually do want a window here in the future so I can peek over and see when things are done back here. Like, maybe like this. Maybe even like this. Yeah, I don't need too much light in here, just enough. I wonder why these didn't break. Like that. That's better. Second floor time. Really glad we didn't do any, like, significant roofing in here yet. Should probably set up the tool shelf in here. Where is it? Where'd it go? The actual little, Oh, there it is. Tool rack. Set the tool rack, like, right here for a second. We get more, but, you know. This whole mold dimension can finally go up here once we're done setting this up. No longer will we be stuck putting random shit on the floor. Yeah, these vertical racks, by the way, they need a solid face to attach to for some reason, so that when we took out the wall, that exploded. But it's fine otherwise. And here's this music. Actually, you know what? I always default to it. Fuck you, it's my stream. I do what I want. Where is it? This one. I think it's the yellow one. Yes. My stream. Mom said it's my turn to do the playlist. I will play this song 15 fucking times. We will live in the commune. If you live here in the Kobold commune, you're required to listen to this. Required listening. Except for the ad that's starting in 2 minutes. God. Do like a... Remember when we were trying to cobble together so much cobble for this, and then I didn't even end up finishing the fucking house before we got bricks? The fucking blacksmith zone before we got bricks. I think that's funny. That's the type of shit that if I were a popular YouTube on the archive, like, that would piss people off a lot. We're not even... By the way, we still need more bricks. We're almost out of bricks. It's kind of insane, honestly. That's a lot of brick. Now imagine doing that without vanilla. So if in vanilla, if I were doing shale brick or slate ashlars. Yeah. Here's how you make ashlars in vanilla. You have to polish a rock, which requires you to get the individual fucking rock. So you have to do that checkerboard pattern to get individual rocks at a shitty rate to then turn them into half slabs to then turn them into brick, and you'd get 4. Nah. No thank you. That's fucking stupid. That's actually one of the worst recipes in the game, in my opinion. That just takes such an unreasonable amount of time to do for anything. Keep in mind, this is 2 stacks of bricks. Imagine 1. So when I say checkerboard pattern, for example, here, I'll give you a live demo, okay? Let's say I want this brick right here, right? I'd have to go into the mine, and I would have to free it on all sides, including the other sides, mind you, the verticals, in order for it to pop off into a normal brick. And I'd have to do a checkerboard pattern, like, you know, in order to actually do that. It's a pain in the ass. Like, I'll just go show it off later in a second. We need more bricks. Like, having a tower of bricks in a vanilla server, I imagine, is like, you are a king of the world. My liege. Your bricks. Your bricks, my liege. At least we get cheap mortar. Oh yeah, we still didn't finish the roof right there. Whoops. I forgot about that part. It's fine, nobody noticed. There we go. There we fucking go. Also, while we're right here, might as well make the arrowheads. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da. Where's the adventure chest? The adventure chest down there? Yeah, I left it down there, okay. Coupled with those arrows we bought from the merchant, that's actually a pretty decent stack to start getting rid of our copper arrows. Copper arrows are not worth it. Yeah, look at this. Okay, that looks a little fucky, but we'll figure something out with the verticality on it. Weird. The fact that the thing is built compared to this, we started with that, we got this. It's getting there, slowly. Just happy it's in brick, finally. Made so much cobble. I mean, at least we could turn this whole room into cobble if we really wanted to. Might turn this into... We'll leave that as cobble, that's fine. I kind of... We'll figure it out. This pick is, however, still going, which surprises me greatly. So, I mean, we might just want to... So the handle looks all right. The head is, well, I'll just show you. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. We'll heat these as well. It's charcoal. That's the whole reason I wanted to replace the head on this. We're actually probably going to replace it with metal parts. That'll give the handle a little bit of a bonus. And it's not like we really need the metal parts. There we go. Maybe, yeah, that works for now. Oh, shit. We're getting there. It was a nice feeling. We spent a lot of time in this world, but this is actually a reflection of how far we've legitimately come. It takes time. Can I, like, move this up? No, I just have to split that. Here's why I wanted to heat the bits, by the way. If there's any tool that deserves being patched up, it's our pick. It's been through so much at this point. There we go, look at that. Quality bad, but that's still better quality than we had before. Might as well also do the shovel. I think the shovel's also been with us through thick and thin at this point. Yeah, that handle's getting there. Let's see. Let's play how fucked up is the, is this. Oh. Oh no. Chad, he's not doing too good. Like, these handles are getting there. We should just let them break, but, like, let me sharpen this. Good as new, mostly. Except for the handle. Everything else is fine about it. Same with this one, where everything about the... everything's good except for the handle. Good enough. Good as new. Well, for all intents and purposes, they are new. Higher quality, stronger, more efficient tools. Minus the, you know, obvious handle fuckery, of course. Here we go. Getting there. Where's our vertical rack? There it is. Kind of wish there was a horizontal rack, but it's fine. Maybe like over here. Flaunt our wealth a little, right by the window. Not like anybody's gonna break in. We're kobolds. So it's fine. Then I think I should extend this, like, zone right here where I expect to be smithing. Like, I think it might be best to just extend it over here. And a little bit. Maybe I could actually just chisel the material. Hold on. I have an idea. I think I've shown off chiseling a little bit before, but I didn't really bother getting into the semantics of it because it's kind of, you know, it's a little autistic, even by my standards. Because you can do shit like this. You see what I'm saying here? Kind of just gonna put that right here. There we go. That gives a little bit more of a border. I could even... Oh. And it's not necessarily bad that it's autistic either. I don't mean it like that. I just mean it more like it's very, very... It's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole of, not being able to deal with, proper chiseling rules. And the only people I know who can do it are actual, like, hyper autists like Mineral who can get super cool chiseled work out of it. Like, he makes cool little moths. I really wish I had a photo of his moth. He's on like a moth statue for a server with like a water like fixture and everything. It's fucking awesome. I aspire to be like that one day, but for now, I do my simplicity. There we go. That gives it a little bit more room without it being, like, infecting the room with cobble. Should also really work on that table, that desk we were going to make. Whatever the hell it was. We need the top layer preserved, but I had an idea for, like, maybe a walnut plank inlay. I'm thinking about doing... Hold on. See how this comes out. 2 of those. And then I need... Don't have any walnuts, so we're gonna have to go get it. But the general idea with the counter I had was that the counter would go technically right here, right? And then these would be chiseled out so they're smaller, and it would run an actual counter right here with a trap door right here as the actual entrance to the real smithery, like as the worker, the guy working back there. So like, we just cannibalize this one for a little bit. It's a neat little trick I like doing with certain types of builds where you just kind of... Ta-da! That makes sense. Hence why the arch is on this side of the wall. Why there's going to be glass here. These are going to get moved, obviously, which I should probably just... Lumber rights blueprint. I forgot. What is this for? Ingredient for fancy carved stuff? Acacia? No, it's just acacia? Okay, so I can make debarked acacia and cycle through this stuff. Okay, that's cool. Not super useful. Cool, but I guess I can put it with the dead guy stuff. There we go. And ideally, we won't have all these molds around here either. But there we go. Like, we're not really using these single ingots. Wish I could kind of put them somewhere else. Justify putting them somewhere else. I kind of can't in case we need them. Like, I want to keep them right here, but maybe I could do, like... Let's figure out what I want to do with this first. Like, I'm thinking... Like, we're going to have to do, like, a countertop for it, right? But I'm thinking this is just going to be a very simple... Ah, this is why I have the crawling mod. That makes sense? Maybe even, like, a... I could probably even lower this down one so it looks a little bit better. Or do something like this. No. Maybe like this? That look okay-ish? I mean, if I really wanted to get detailed, I could be, like... If I really wanted to get detailed, I could probably, like, do the legs. Like, you know. But I don't think that's really worth it. I think this is just a start. Can I drop this down a little bit? Like... Maybe... Eh... We'll figure it out. This one's just gonna match. We'll probably end up making chisel tools too to make this easier. Oh, for the record, our quartz is done. Our glass. You have to break the entire bloomery to get your stuff, which is unfortunate. It is a lossy process where you're losing material by doing this, but not the worst thing in the world. Mostly because we're Potter and we can get those fire bricks real fucking easy. That's not a problem with glass whatsoever, teehee. 36 glass. And now we can do funky stuff with this. We could build greenhouses. We could fucking build meat freezers, apparently. We could do leaded glass panes and plain glass panes for some reason. Display panels for butterflies. If we decide to ever go butterfly catching. We won't do that. Look at that. We could also chisel glass, but for now, I think it's fine. I also kind of want a giant window right here. For no reason other than I kind of want a giant window right here. It acts as a sealed block, too, so realistically... Remember all those holes we kept getting attacked from? There is literally a demon in our house. I should be disappointed. I'm not. I'm not disappointed at all. But I should be. I could probably set one up here. I like this being like a little peek door we have, but everything else needs to, like, not... Can I, like, super glue these together? How do you super glue them with a piece of clay? That didn't work. I was lied to. Does it have to be over here? No. Does it have to be blue-gray clay specifically? Yes. Ugh. He could have been a nice visitor if he didn't try to stab me, but, you know. Oh, this is 2 halves? I know what will solve this, and I really don't need to do this, but I'm curious to see if this actually works. I know! If this actually works, it's gonna be kind of funny. Oh, why does this work? Ta-da! It is now sealed! It looks gross, though, compared to just doing... It does, in fact, count as a room, though. It works. It is, in fact, a room. Chiseling it does kind of do something. How about up here? And this has always been a room, but I'm gonna have to totally refactor this house at some point soon. We have these shitty beds that don't really do anything. They look cute, but probably do something with them. These tables and the chandelier that we've just kept. Oh, yeah, of course. Really? He's down here now, too? Like he just wants to say hi. I am here now. Hello. Type of thing. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I mean, these are probably going to be useful later, but I am looking for... the dirt blocks. Are they in building? I need these. There we go. Ta-da! Kinda works, kinda doesn't. Maybe I could, like, build one. Like that. That looks worse. That looks markedly worse. Never mind. Fuck, go back. It's something. We've officially built a building. Something has in fact been built. Come on, let me up on the roof. Just need to get my lantern. I don't actually hate the idea of doing like a little glass cross up there to break up the monotony. Like right here. I know we have access to luminous glass with brick layers. I don't know how to use it. But this might be a situation where luminous glass would be cool. Come on, man. There, just let me up. What do you do? Luminous glass. Obtained by breaking luminous glass. Which requires white phosphorus and powdered quartz. Huh? Created by cooking bone ash? I have to heat it with coal coke. We are not making luminous glass anytime soon. We technically have coke, but fuck that. I'm just doing that. Doing that on the other side, too. Fuck that. There. Kind of alright. Alright enough. Good enough for us to probably wrap it up there. I think we've gotten a semi-good start on things. And over here, it's all kind of coming together now. We did build. We made farms, which I will go check on really quickly so people don't get mad. We have bees. Oh, look! First harvest of the bees. Look! Bees. Come over here. Knife the bees. Oh, you have to actually. Before you used to just tap it. But knife the bees and put them back on there. Wow. Quirked. We can make a frame rack and things soon enough, I think. These are done. Yeah, look at all that. Waxed linen. We can now definitely do something with this. We can make frame liners, which takes knives and sticks, and then we can do that, I think. Ouch, that's very expensive. You know, actually, let's just set the bees up real quick. Let's set up the Langstroth real quick so I don't have to worry about it. I mean, we'll have to move it too, but... Where am I looking? I need to go down here. I need a frame rack. Which is made out of waxed panels that we don't have. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We're not doing these right now. But we accomplished some things. We did some stuff. You probably even justify building a greenhouse at some point. Maybe. But like, we built this, the Aqueduct dimension. Very cool. Everything is, you know, burning to death because it's hot as fuck here, but that's fine. Our first flax harvest hasn't come in yet, but we hope so. The pig is pregante. That's nice. We can feed them some flax. They love flax. They enjoy flax very much. It's slowly getting there. We're almost there. 57 minutes until it hits next growth stage. It's getting there. We got fish lines set up. We got leather on the way. We're doing so much. But I'm probably going to wrap it up here. It was nice hanging out with all you guys. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. For the new people here, I hope you enjoyed watching my very scattered way of playing this game. Hope you have some ideas for whatever you're going to do with your bases, your things. And it was fun. It's always fun. I mean, it should be anyway. It's a video game, but you know what I mean. So let me just do some basic organizational things. And we'll wrap it up. I'm proud of this. I mean, it still hasn't really developed into what I expect it to be. But I'm proud of how far it's coming along, you know? Spends a lot of time in here, too. It's not like I'm just dicking around. We're not even through to, scares me because we're not even actually anywhere near summer yet. Like, it's getting there, don't get me wrong, but more like summer's gonna hit us like a truck. At least I imagine it will. Anyway, goodbye. See you later. Peace.